I am deleting that as a precautionary measure. Because I am not necessarily sure a company wants this kind of tone for their product. Specifically not one that could theoretically cut off my service at any moment. Welcome in, everyone. They said this stream couldn't happen. They said this stream wouldn't happen. They said, why would you even stream? When I have a text message on my phone right here that says my service will be out at midnight tonight. Now here's the thing, here's the thing. I want to know if they've fucked up. I want to know if they've fucked up, chat. This is the thing I am curious about. Because to set the tone for what's going on this evening. The thing from the thing, very likely. To set the tone for this evening, I need to explain why the thumbnail looks like that, and so forth. Woo! That's a Shadow Man, and also Busy Bopper signing up for 40 months. 4 whole months? It's been a wild ride. Honestly, I was so delighted to meet you in March. It's never necessary. Very kind, and welcome back to the Hive Mind, Busy, as well as Sticky signing up for the 7th consecutive month. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, the pair of you. Nice to see you all. Hello. Let me get that in the Shadow Man right now. And let me cover a little bit of what's going on here tonight. Let me cover a little bit of what's going on here tonight. I have a message that my, block is affected by an internet outage. At midnight tonight, right? Midnight tonight. Now, midnight tonight is not the 21st. Midnight tonight is the 22nd, because as we all know, calendars roll over. Here's the problem. It would not be the first time that I've been told midnight day X, and they don't realize that that's the next day. Right? They what? I'm sorry to spoil this one for you, Sil. My apologies. So, there's an actual possibility that my internet doesn't go out tonight. It goes out tomorrow. There's a possibility of that. I've been fooled before. People are bad with the concept of AM and PM. People are bad with it. I understand. So this stream may or may not end at the 6-hour mark. At the 6-hour mark, it may or may not end. It actually went out at midday. You know what's funny? I may not have noticed that if it did. And for reference, no shade on my ISP. They're totally fine. I've never had a problem with them. But also, it would not be the first time I've been lied to about an internet outage. I remember we did I don't think it was a 12-hour stream, but we had an outage that was scheduled to happen mid-stream. And we streamed up to that point and did an emphatic, did maybe the best fake DC joke I've ever done in my entire life. And then the internet just didn't go out, and I had to awkwardly stream for the next 2 hours. It was really weird. It was a very odd situation for everyone involved, to be honest. 2 important rules about this bug. Don't get her wet. Don't feed. I mean, don't stream her after midnight. Don't stream me after midnight. She turns into a horrible gremlin. I turn into a bit of a ghoulie, actually. I do turn into a bit of a ghoulie. No shade on my ISP, but also shade Shadow Blast. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Mind Blast. Vampiric touch Mind Blast, honestly. Welcome in, everyone. You know the rules. You gotta say something if you want a greeting. Hello, Phoenix, Losky, Tosky, Busy Boppet, Cars, VT, Level 1 Goblin, Ralsei, Machete, Silicene, Kid Heracles, Sammy, Jack, Dying, Trying, Zen, Tractor. They have very similar enunciation patterns, don't they? Dying, Trying, Zen Tractor. Bing, 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 bing. Hello, proper Busy. Good to see you. Henri, J-Ro, Sticky, myself, Mantis Command. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you've had a terrific weekend. I had a really cool weekend. But I don't want to talk about it first. I want to hear what you guys did for your weekend. What did you get up to? When last we left, I was insisting that you guys get up to something fun. Cars VT has the same intonation as et tu, brute? It's like you being a VTuber is a betrayal somehow. I kind of dig that, to be honest. Bingy Town, the very same, Losky, the very same. Had ballin' time last night. It was quite good, wasn't it? It's quite good. I actually played a game off stream chat, a thing I basically don't do at all. It was fun. I played some rematch off stream. Fives is still a different world for me, but I'm getting there. Finished the lore bits of Blueprints. Are you enjoying it, Jack? Have you had a good time with Blueprints? I feel like that really is going to go down as like one of those one-of-a-kind games, right? That really is going to be one of those. I don't think anyone's going to tackle a Blueprints for a long time, right? Once again, worked, but this coming weekend I have no work. Hell yeah, busy. Hell yeah. Me when I built another deck and did D&D on Saturday. Oh, nice. Is that a long-running D&D or is that like a new thingy? I am curious. I want to show you guys a couple of things about my weekend, but I'll pop them up to be shown momentarily. Need to take a break from it after an extended period of time because the RNG screwed me for like 2 weeks. Yeah, a lot of people I know have had similar complaints of like, yeah, I need to step away because I'm looking for one thing and I still don't have it. You know what I mean? Second session so far, my first. Oh, that's exciting. I want to know everything about that. Gonna DM for my first time next week. You're gonna crush it. You're gonna crush it and you're gonna have a great time. Be conscious of your party. Talk to them out of character a lot. Be like, hey, did you guys enjoy this? Did you enjoy that? Would you prefer this? XYZ, etc. Highly recommend you have a good like trail of communication with everyone involved. I know that sounds kind of like a throwaway thing, but a lot of first-time DMs, they don't really think of talking to the party all that much. It is something very important. I feel like it is the least... It's one of the things people are talking about more nowadays, but once upon a time, people did not give a shit about talking about communication. Hello, Galenthia. I joined in, the stream paused, and I thought it was so over. Actually, we're so back, I'll have you know. Actually, we're so back. Did you have a nice weekend, Galenthia? I hope you did. I replaced my oven's light over the weekend. Small victories? That is the definition of a small victory, but you know what? I take it. I take it, Losky. Not in the same format as Blueprints. I know I loved Void Stranger. Yeah, Void Stranger is the one I knew about before Blueprints. Being similar in terms of a just trust me bro recommendation in that vein. There is a Twitter account I know that has said Void Stranger might unironically be in the halls of like Tunic and what's another good one? Like Stanley Parable and things like that where like it's iconic. And that's a big fucking claim. I would like to give it a shot, although I know for a fact that is an off-stream game. Unfortunately. Hello, Egg. How you doing? Did you have a nice weekend? What'd you get up to? It was alright setting up a Metroid Fusion Archipelago. Oh, I wanted to do Archipelago so bad. I want to do Archipelago really bad. I have a couple of ideas with it, because apparently Peaks of Yore is in there now, and I think I'm a really good Peaks of Yore player. I think I'm a quite good Peaks of Yore player. So it's the first time there's been like an archipelago for a game where it's like, oh, I can do that. I'm really good at it. Tunic wasn't my jam, but I respect it so much. Tunic also wasn't my jam. I actually played a pretty large amount of that off stream. The parts I didn't play, I watched the lovely Aquarium of Lies finish. And it wasn't, I know everything about what it was trying to do, and I respect the art form, but for me, I don't think it came together in a game I enjoyed playing. Which is kind of the same of how I feel about Blueprints, where it's like, I kind of get what this is. I don't think it's for me, which is fine. I think that's an opinion more people need to have, honestly. Absolutely loved Blueprints. I'm glad to hear it, Raytail. Welcome in, by the way. You and Midi both. Hello. Oh, let me stretch. Not a stream game, but I would live vicariously through you. Live even, but love to live works too. I know how you truly feel now, Sammy. I know how you truly feel. You can be vulnerable here, it's fine. Yeah, no, I'd be down for that. One thing I've wanted to do is tackle a game, not Blueprint specifically, but a game that is a mystery box kind of like that, and I've wanted to run a temporary blog for it. So no journaling, I will blog post session to session, and you guys can play by, like, reading my journal on it. I think that would be a way more interesting medium to explore a puzzle game like that than just streaming it. I personally think that would be far more interesting. I'm not saying that I'm going to be doing that. However, for something like Void Stranger, I think that could be really fun. I think that could be really fun. I will live, laugh, love vicariously through all of you. I like that. I like that. Neo Cities. Yes. Neo Cities. That's where we're going. Love to book club something like that. That was what we were talking about. Kazoo, and I were talking about that with a couple of games recently. So like a journal Twitch extension? There should be. I've thought Twitch should have a blog posting feature for a long time, but They're shying away from it. They don't like doing things that are more tertiary to being a streaming website, which is fine. I understand that. I respect it even. But that's kind of the thing that led to, if you remember quite recently, there were like no more VOD storage. You guys don't get to store VODs. And people had to back up like literal years of VODs from Twitch. That's, yeah. They're definitely trying to cut those tertiary features a little bit, I think. They kind of did the blog thing. Stories count, right? Yeah, I suppose. I haven't even worked out how to view stories. I'm not gonna lie. I think they're at the top of my following list. I've never looked there. Never, ever, ever. Ugh, stories. Zen hates stories. Once upon a time, there was a... Hi, Minnow! How you doing? Can I show you guys a screenshot I got from Rematch earlier? I got a screenshot from Rematch that I really enjoy because there's a new victory celebration that involves like everyone getting together in the camera. I present to you Minnow Pog. This is how I assume Minnow is watching all of my streams, just to be clear. I assume Minnow is looking at the screen like this right now. Eltecus! You're scaring Zen. I'm sorry. I'll behave myself. Oh my goodness. The Once Upon a Time opener. That's uncounterable. Nothing that can be done. There's nothing that can be done. I'm gonna drink a little bit more Rogue chat, but welcome in, Gaia. Good to see you. Guys, I had a cool weekend. As I said, it was my government-mandated Hangout with Geb Day. Which, you know, I'm glad in that lawsuit that they ended up giving me partial ownership of Nigel, the dog. Because that means that I get like my time at Geb's house, you know. All of this is made up and none of this is real. However, I got a gift that I posted in the Discord. And there's two layers to it. I'm assuming most people in the Discord have seen it. That's totally fine. I want to show it off on stream because it's fucking cool. And then I want to tell you something about it that made me cry when I found out. It made me cry when I found out about it, okay? I'm going to be completely honest about that. I'm going to, if you want to know how good of a gift this was, that was a reaction I actually had to it. So first and foremost, I got given a 3D printed partner tick plaque. I got gifted this and it made me very happy. I know it does kind of look like Waluigi's hat right now because for some reason my phone tilted it this way. The other side of it has a few more details. 2025, Year of the Mantis. I think this is like one of the coolest things I own now. I think it is one of the coolest things I own now. It fucking rules. It's such like a nice... Like, the texture on it's really nice. I know that's a weird thing to say, but if you guys haven't played with, like, 3D printed stuff, there's, like, this kind of texture to, like, the lining of it that feels, like, really nice. I don't know. What is it? It is the Twitch verification symbol. It is 3D printed. Apparently this... Do you have a streamer shelf? I kind of have I could take a photo of this, but it's very dusty. I have some plushies and a birthday card that... Oh, I should put it there. That's a good point. I do have a streamer shelf, actually, Sticky. I really should address it as such. The Mantis engraving is super nice. It's really nice, isn't it? It's really nice. Now, I want to tell you guys... Also, hello, Jonathan. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. I want to tell you guys the thing I found out about it on the car ride home from my partner, Julian. And it made me cry. Is it double-sided or are those two separate things? This is double-sided and the center pops out. So it's two pieces. This can pop clean out. So, like, if I wanted to mount it some other way, I could, for example. The thing I found out on the car ride home... When do you think this was printed, gang? When do you think this was printed? Like, oh yeah, I'm going up to Geb's house. Like, he probably got it together a couple weeks ago or something like that. This motherfucker printed this months ago. This guy did this literal fucking months ago. This has been in a sort of waiting hold, right? Print it when you said you were going for it. Close enough to it apparently. I found that out because Julian was just casually talking about like, yeah, no, he showed that to me ages ago. Like I knew that he had that. And I sat there I had, you know when you were a kid and you'd listen to like Evanescence in the car or something and you'd look out the rain in the window and you'd be like in your own like music video for a bit? That was me. I had that moment. That is like, I'm blown away by someone being that being that sold on this having a payoff. Because imagine a reality. Imagine a reality where like you'd print this and you'd have to bin it, right? Like, fuck, man. I don't know. It really got me. It really got me. Geb, if you're out there tonight, and I'm not sure that you are, but if you are out there tonight, I love you, bud. I appreciate you very much. And now currently, that is directly above my webcam. If I look past my webcam, where you guys all live, I have the plaque like sitting up there, just on a shelf above me, so I can literally always see it. I couldn't imagine that. Well, that's because you're a ride or die, Jero. That's because you're a ride or die. Mantis is inevitable. I'm rapidly arriving at your location. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Waves from beyond the webcam. Hi, Gaia. Hi. Which side of it is facing you? I'm using the tick. The tick feels like the tick feels good. I feel like I like turning it over to see the info, but I like seeing the tick because that's what we did it for. You know, we did it for the tick. I don't know. Got me feeling things, man. Got me feeling things. That bloody Gebwell. Oh, it's always a good time up there. We also seem to have invented a very hateful movie club. I don't know how to talk about this. If I describe something as a hate watch, chat, what are you picturing? What are you picturing when I say hate watch? Like, what sort of environment or group are you picturing if I say hate watch of like a film? I'm very curious about this. I'm very curious about this. Because I kind of have my own definitions, and I think I discovered a new one on Saturday. A lot of ha-ha-has and he-he-he's. Me when I'm at the circus. Watching movies you know will spit on the grave of something you love. We have been. I picture my friends streaming David Cage games where we all despise his writing and criticize it the entire time. The best part of David Cage games, Machete, is that scene in Heavy Rain where you don't have to succeed a single QuickTime event and the result is the same. It's a chase scene where you can just let the protagonist get gradually more fucked up the entire way. It affects nothing. It's the most Looney Tunes shit ever. Like at one point, I think he throws ice cubes on the floor and like you slip on them as you're chasing him. I love that fucking game. I love that game for how shit it is. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it. Heavy Rain is one of the it's one of the best shittest games I've ever played. I deeply love it. But yes, I agree. I agree with that take, Machete. Specifically, the one I never really want to play is it's the one that people really like the main pair of characters and not much else. Beyond Human? Androids? It uses a lot of iconography from BLM, but it clearly doesn't understand any of it. I think that's the one. It's Detroit Beyond Human. Become human? Become human. Detroit become human? Detroit, become human now. If you are Detroit, I need you to become human. Detroit? Detroit in chat. If Detroit is in chat, can you type 1? Detroit in chat, type 1. Don't talk to me about Detroit become human. Oh no, Jack, are we about to bicker? Oh no. I didn't mean it to be this way. Also, I just realized there's clipping on this scene. Hang on a second. There's clipping on my scene. Hold up. I'm gonna fix that right now. There's a pixel here that I do not want. Do my ears go out now? A little bit. We'll clip in a little bit more. That's good enough for a patchwork fix. Good enough. Become something. Honestly, everyone should aspire to become something. Ellie, get over here? What do you mean by that? You can't just pull me out of the screen and do anything that you, like, intend to do. How could you possibly have that? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, I got a show to run. Put me back. Put me back. Put me back. Put me back. Thank you. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Came out during my honors year when I was writing about AI in video games, and I had to hide its existence from my supervisor, the video games professor, so I didn't have to play it for research. Oh, Jack, I love that so much. I love that so much. That's amazing. Holy shit. Twitch become Mantis. Honestly, you should. It's a great way to be. It's a great way to be. I just talk a bunch of shit and all my lovely friends are here. She's streaming Beyond Two Souls and she was doing everything she could to not romance the main guy. Absolutely refused romance. Game still forced it anyway. God, it was so shit. I think it's Heavy Rain where the only good ending you can get for a certain female character is falling in love with, like, the worst, shittiest guy. It's the only ending where she doesn't, like, die or have some horrible thing happen to her, if I make... But, just awful stuff. Awful stuff. Yeah, it's always okay to make fun of David Cage, chat. If you don't believe me, look up quotes that he's said about the fandoms behind his games, is what I'll say. It's literally always okay to make fun of him. Just dunk on the guy. Dunk on the guy. I want to finish my rogue real quick. Also, we have a lot of things to play tonight. We have, like, a lot of things to play tonight. If you don't believe me, we still have this. Now, you guys didn't vote for this, so I'm going to leave it here just as a little temptation for a moment. We do have access to the wheel. We also have access to a game that you might remember we played the demo of some months ago during one of the Next Fests or something like that. A banger game. Thought it was really, really fun. We'll have to relearn it, to be honest. I Spy Rat. Yeah, I took the clown off and put the rat back because clown is solved. Clown is solved. We found out clown has frame dependency. Which means if you want to get the best record, you turn off all tertiary programs and run it at like 10,000 FPS. And I don't want to do that. that sounds extremely unpleasant, to be honest. So yeah, clown is done, unfortunately. Can we add a... You know, I forgot about Trickshot Simulator. I did in fact forget about Trickshot Simulator. I did, in fact, forget about that. Thank you for keeping me honest, Zen. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. And welcome in, Liz. I hope you're doing well. Were you here earlier? I'm not sure. Sometimes the bug checks deceive me. Some of you guys, you say hello and then you bug check about an hour in and I'm like, hang on a second. Do I know you guys? Zebra Swallowtail sounds rad. Hang on, Googling that. Just so long as you don't put an extra space in there. Zebra Swallowtail is something completely different. If you want to play Trickshot, somebody could just press a button. Do I actually still have that redeem? Oh, fuck, I do. I forgot that's even there. Oh, God. Okay, well, I'm in a horror of my own making. That's what I'm finding out. I'm in a horror of my own making. What do I do to up the certainty by 50%? Just keep being your rad self, Liz. I think you'll get there, honestly. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh my God, my internet just went out. It's coming. So that crash has hit far in the southeast of me. It's rolling over. It's rolling over like the sun. Here it comes. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. What's a game from Next Fest that came out? It is a game called He Is Coming. And yes, it does have to be pronounced that way. The game is called He Is Coming. So Parking Garage Rally Circuit had an update? Hang on a second. What is that? Nothing, apparently. Whatever. Yes, He Is Coming is the game that came out. Is that stream safe? Yes, with a question mark? For those that weren't there for the demo, it's a... What's the word? It's like a auto battler, kind of like a loop hero kind of thing, but you're making conscious decisions of where to go because you have a preview of what the boss is. So you might get a preview that's like, the upcoming boss is a werewolf, armor has no resistance, multi-attack, so you might prioritize like damage reduction. And it's a really cool, interesting system because it gives you a very basic, obvious end game objective of, I need to gear up against this fucking guy because he is coming. I actually really loved the idea. It was one of my standouts. I remember when we did the tier list, thanks to lovely cousin Kazoo, we did the tier list of games we played during Next Fest. It was up there for like day one play. Here's the fact about why I haven't played it. This game came out last week. I forgot to wishlist it. I check my email every day for, hey, that game you wishlisted 6 months ago and never thought about again is out. And I go, oh, fuck yeah, I'm streaming that tonight. I forgot to wishlist it. It is sheer coincidence that I found it on Steam Store today. I would not have remembered it. I am, if you've ever wanted to know how bad my memory is, I just didn't, it didn't cross my mind. I just assumed it was on the list. It was coming up at some point, you know? That one did look like a fun time. I think I accidentally got a bunch of people hooked on the demo. I know Ricky said he played 15 hours of the demo. So I just bought it for him sight unseen today because I was like, fuck it, this guy loves He Is Coming. It's in trending for what it's worth. It deserves it. This game is really, really great. But I will offer you one more out chat because I have a strong suspicion if we get started playing a grindy kind of RPG game, that might be the entire evening. I'm just going to leave. Why did it not show up? I'm just going to leave the wheel here. And, you know, He Is Coming is He Is Coming, but the wheel could be anything. It could even be Jimmy's number 44 house. I leave it up to you. I leave it up to you. If you'd like to argue against the poll in the general chat, you're welcome to. I feel like the visual of the wheel might sway some people's ideas. Can we put He Is Coming on the wheel? We can. I'm not sure what that will accomplish. I like the almost Dwarf Fortress level map. It's got a great aesthetic, doesn't it? It really succeeds in looking like a retro game, even though it's anything but. It came out 4 days ago. You know what I mean? I love it. Jimmy's number 44 horror. Yeah. Anything's possible. Down for an evening of He Is Coming. I'm honestly, you tell me He Is Coming and I'm there, honestly. I'll just say it. Game idea, hit me, Jero. Actually, now is a great chance to discuss anything you guys have discovered that you'd want to throw on the wheel as well. Some people have been posting in the ideas channel. A couple of people have just thrown very cheap games at me, which I'm very grateful, but also, ow, that hurt. I'm also going to give you guys this little thing, because I feel like I've been doing funny buttons really late recently. Fuck it, you guys can have early funny buttons. It doesn't bother me at all. Roll credits will not currently work. It does not work on this scene. Roll credits will not currently work. You will not be refunded. You will not be refunded. Indie bad manager called Big Things Coming. Are you fucking with me, or is that like a thing? Is this an actual game? I want it to be. I really want it to be, J-Ro. You've promised me something I can never have yet again. Me when I'm encouraging my friends. Good things coming? Honestly. What isn't coming these days in the market, frankly? There was a game that was based on, it was a like indie band turn-based rhythm game? What the fuck was that called? Hang on a second. You guys would really fuck with it. Oh my god. The Metronomicon, that's the one. The Metronomicon. I am surprised people don't talk about this game as much as they should. This game is somewhat inexplicable. It is a turn-based strategy, like
chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Picture like a Final Fantasy like tactics, not tactics, but a Final Fantasy game, right? But in order to take actions on each individual character, you have to select them and play through their minigame. Which is really interesting. I hope this shows some gameplay here. It does, yeah. So you need to have certain characters active by playing like Guitar Hero or whatever the fuck they want to do with their rhythms and things like that. It's a really interesting game, honestly. I think it's a little bit, it's one of those, like, it's slightly too feature rich to be like a satisfying, coherent thing. But I do think this is one of those games where, I mean, look at the fucking content, man. Also, it's multiplayer, by the way. Inexplicably, it's also co-op. It's also co-op. Big in Japan. I'm doing it, Heracles. I'm doing it. It's going in the frickin' Shadow Man. Hold up. Turn-based chicken treat baconary boxes or TBC TBB. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh no, your bass player got drunk and did $900 worth of damage to your sound system? Yeah, okay, but we're discussing the game, J-Ro. Like, I was asking about your weekend earlier. You missed your opportunity to tell me about it. I loved TBC. I was a Wrath kid. I liked Wrath, man. Wrath gets a hard rap. I think Wrath may have been... I mean, people have come around to that opinion now. I think Wrath was peak. People have come around to that now, but during, like, Cataclysm and things like that, people didn't agree with that. Once upon a time. A Rampage clone called Big in Tokyo would be a hit. I love that. That's very good. Oh my goodness. I need to get up and do bedtime things, but my cat just put her head in my hand. Guess I'm stuck hanging out here. Oh, what a tragedy. Millhouse has been... Can I tell you something about my boy Millhouse? He has been getting more and more cuddly and needy since it's gotten colder. to the point he's started trapping me places. If I sit somewhere, he's gonna be a lap cat. Currently in his tower because the heater's on. As soon as that heater goes off, he's gonna be looking for a lap. He is baby. This is true of him. Yes, this is very true. My goodness. My goodness. Alrighty. I think I need to change a freaking category. I need to change a category, chat. Wookie is doing that in the moment. Lapdog season. Oh, it's so cute. I thought he is groceries. God. Cool as ass groceries the way I pack him up. My word. My word. Chat. We're gonna relearn this game together because, to be honest, I only remember some things about the demo that we played 6 months ago or something. Was that more than 6 months ago? Oh my god, it probably was. A VR Rampage like? I think that's a thing. I'd be down for it. Yo, Abu, how you doing? Welcome on in. Chat, you've got to remember, he is coming! Hold up, I think this game has a killer intro song. Video game? Your ISP doesn't want him to come? That's so disappointing as well. Wookie is approximately cat size. She is 5.5 kilos as of last event. Oh man. Stuck with the username problem? Oh no. Hate to hear it. I'm assuming like can't change your name for 60 days or something? Or are you looking for a new username? I'm not sure. Yes, thank you, Haywire. It's true. He is coming. Keep that in mind. Oh, so I remember extremely little about this game. I know there's a few interesting ways that, like, all I'm going to say is there's some certain game logic that you will hit and you will go, huh, this game works like that. And it does, and it's quite surprising. So we're going to relearn this shit together. Long ago, in an age lost to time, mortals and demons waged war against each other. And also across each other. It was a bit of a mess. At the heart of their conflict was the crown, a magical artifact of unimaginable power. When the crown fell into the hands of the Demon King, darkness spread across the land, and the people suffered under his reign. But as all hope seemed lost, a lone hero emerged, a knight who faced the Demon King and struck him down. God, that's some crunchy sounds, I love it. The land healed, peace returned, and the crown was sealed away deep beneath the earth. Generations passed, and the story of the crown faded into legend, but deep in the forgotten corners of the world, a dark force stirred. The Demon King has now returned with the crown in his possession. And this time, he will not allow another hero to rise against him. Ready or not, he is coming. Aw, nice little sound to tip us off there. Fantastic. Want to figure out a way to make my username just sticky? Most people abuse underscores for names like that, Sticky. I don't know if that's your cup of tea, but most people... I think you can do like 2 underscores consecutively, right? So every name has the variant of... like underscores each side, 1 underscore each side, 2 underscores one side, 1 underscore the other side, etc, etc. It's not great, but I mean, the alternative is trying to get like a 13-year-old name off Twitch or something like that. I made a Blue Sky account and you know they want you to choose a username, and username, I put they don't accept the one time. I insult them, they accept the username. Oh. I don't know about insulting anyone, but that sounds unfortunate. Yes, the classic fence borders. Yes, the barbed wire fences. Love them. Okay, that one's nasty. That one's nasty, Jordan. What variant of sticky can y'all come up with? I'm wondering if there's... how do you guys feel about numbers? You guys like numbers in a username? I don't fuck with numbers. I don't fuck with numbers at all. To be honest. I don't know. What's brown and sticky? The fudge that I have in my fridge. It's really good. Lowercase L instead of uppercase I. It is a great one, but it will also mean you'll never get DM'd again. A stick? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Control in the overworld to toggle quick battle mode. When active, battles will resolve instantly. Control to turn it off again. So, my memory of this game is that every single action you take, like, you need to have a pretty strong idea of where you're going and why each time you press the button. And so that's why I'm just going to press the button Polus Bolus and not worry too much about anything for our first run. Because I don't remember a damn thing. Alright. Now, 4 inventory slots from memory plus a weapon. Frostbite Gauntlet, battle start, give the enemy freeze. Your attack is halved as long as you have freeze stacks. Remove 1 second turn end. Okay, kind of cool. Gain 2 attack on first turn. 3 gold at the start of every day. We'll go on economy is what we're doing. Dragons in the dungeon again? Oh, I thought I got them all out, Zen. Have a good one, by the way. Thank you for the lurk. XX underscore ST1CKY69 underscore XX. Well, that's good, except it should be 77 instead of 69. As we know, anyone that supports this stream needs to have a 77 in their name somewhere. Nice bear. After 3 strikes, lose to attack, but starts with 4. I remember this bow being fucking sick early game and god-awful later. I'm gonna replace it. So we're getting money. Can we inspect anything? I really don't remember the intricacies of this. We can inspect things, okay. Bear has 3 health, no speed, specifically. While the player has armor, Bear temporarily gains 3 attack. I don't have armor, buddy. Who attacks first on 0 speed? Please let it be me. That's me, we take 1 damage. That's fine. Also, Goom! Hello, Goom! How you doing? Goom, are you aware that he is coming? Came out like 4 days ago and I didn't know about it. You aware of that fact? Battle start, game 1 Thorns. Leather vest has speed on it. Kinda want the speed and armor. Killed a baby bear? It was him or me. It was him or me. Elderwood staff. God, I wish. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Food is not a one-time use. It's something you use on your turn, I think? So, like, the 5 heal happens when you have room for 5 healing. I think that's how it works. I want to check it out. Got the letter myself a few days ago. Scary stuff. Can't believe he is coming! That is honestly quite upsetting, yeah. Used to frame my nickname with 6969 because I thought it looked like Yin Yang Theory. I could see it. Mama Bear wants to know your location. What is our boss, actually? Brittlebark Beast. No Mama Bear tonight. Whenever Brittlebark Beast takes damage, he takes 3 additional damage. So hit him fast and hit him frequently. Alright. Do enemies move at night? Is that the concept of nights? It's been a while, man. I've only played the demo. Let's kill this wolf. Now, I have speed, so it just instantly dies. That's totally fine. Slower, but deal 4 damage consistently. Battle start, gain 3 thorns. Turn start, convert 1 speed into 2 health. Oh shit, hang on. That actually could be kind of sick. We'd need a consistent way to gain speed, though. Do we just take the thorns? I kind of want the saffron feather here. I kind of want to see what happens if we have multiple speed. Does that happen multiple times? Because that would be a really cheap way to get some health. Also, there are, like, campfires you can go to, as well as, I think, watchtowers, if I'm not mistaken. But basically, this is all just biding time until this goes all the way down. And you see that skull here? That skull here means he is coming. Happy time zone, Bugs. Happy time zone, Kel. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Underscore sticky isn't taken. Do it right now. Unironically, do it right now. That's actually a pretty good name. Not to force your hand at all, but like a good username on Twitch is pretty hard to come by, and that's a good find. I guess we got an auto battle. Hey, yeah, wait. We are getting more max health off that. I did turn auto battle on. Whoops, that's my bad. Yeah, so our max health is just consistently going up for having that speed now. Apply oil to your weapon. 1 attack, 1 defense, or 1 speed. I kind of just want to keep getting the speed. So now we are converting speed into max health. Let's give up on armor and just have a ton of max health. Let's see how this works. So the speed we currently have gets converted. And our speed will go back up at the end of the fight as well. Is that not kind of sick? No. Works for now, for sure. The world's fastest tank. This is what we refer to as the monk spec. What are you, and why are you chilling there? Fairy. Ah, of course, that's the fairy, as we all know. Usernames must only contain alphanumeric characters? Really? Pretty sure I've seen all... I mean, we've got people with underscores in our chat right now. Unsure. What's a hedgehog do? Nothing much. What's a hedgehog with you? Battlestar gains 3 thorns. Okay, so that's probably going to be a bit miserable to hit. Don't think it's max health, it's just healing you. I think we got max health from leveling up, yeah. I think you are quite right about that. If we did level up, I'm not sure. I know that number went up, I just don't know. It was probably... The roast is the healing, though. I'm actually not particularly sure. Oh well. Changing the capitalization, there's 2 username boxes. Oh, yeah. There's 2 different ones. That is a good take. We're just rampaging through forest critters. That's what you gotta do sometimes. Transform an item into another. Oh, right. Okay, so reroll an item. Kinda wouldn't mind rerolling. I'm gonna reroll the roast. See what happens. Boots of the Hero, 2 extra speed. Wow, I almost thought that was an empty slot because of the color of that item. I'm not gonna lie. Did anyone else think we got scammed? For a second there, I saw this and I was like, wait, they didn't give me anything. Who is coming? He. Very specifically he, Losky. Hey, ASP dude, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to He is Coming. So we have a solid enough healing. We're getting money. I just need to find like an actual place to spend it. We're probably going to that sign up there. I can't resist killing a hedgehog though. I can't. It's just chilling there. I wish the healing happened after the hit for the sake of thorns here, but I understand why it doesn't. Who is he? He. The one who is coming. The babe with the power. Battlestar, if your health is not full, restore 2 health. Kinda neat. Health and speed. Thorns. At this point, what we're looking at is like outspeeding and eventually getting rid of the saffron feather. Problem being, we have to get rid of something here, right? So I could trade 1 speed for 3 life, is basically what that trade is. I could get rid of loose change. Fucks up our economy, but we have a bunch of money from it already. Could get rid of the leather vest. I don't think anything here is worth taking, to be honest. As much as it sucks. We don't really have the tanky prowess to use thorns. I mean, maybe we do with the healing, but I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm gonna skip on that. Also, from memory, the order of these matters a lot. So this is a process. I didn't know this when we were playing our first run in the demo. I think it happens like top left to bottom right. So the things that are in here all trigger in a certain way. That will matter with higher rarity items. But like, so for example, converting that speed has to happen after we are gaining speed, if that makes sense. Not for these items particularly, but yeah. If coming is he. Exactly. Thank you for clarifying, Jack. He might be coming. Well, they might be giants, specifically. Oh, speaking of, hello. Traveling merchant, that's exactly what I want to see. Waypoint unlocked. We can now quick travel from here to basically nowhere. We don't have any other waypoint. Merchant on 9 coin, or do we wait for we'll wait for next. Wait for next day, get money. Wait for next day, warp back to him. I can't remember if you can sell things. That's another thing I need to worry about as well. If you can sell items, I would prefer to visit him before we go looting treasure chests, but alas. Wolf is here.
The character of masculine inclination is rapidly approaching your location.
Goodbye to your extra max 5 HP. That's fine. The ham had its run. Ruby Crown is 1 attack but -1 speed. Gain 1 armor every other turn. 2 attack for each equipped jewelry item is interesting. Theoretically, with the right build, that would be strictly better than the brittle bark we're using. Problem being, we basically have a... I mean, actually, with the boss that we're going up against, outspeeding him is very good. When he takes damage, he takes 3 additional damage. So the actual damage that we deal, we need to just consistently deal A damage. Problem being, this runs out of gas in 6 attacks. So we need fast, but it doesn't matter the damage it deals. So remember, even having this ruby crown on hand could actually save. Fuck, there's a couple of different things I want to do here. Like, if we take the ruby crown, I'm not sure if the brittle bark bow losing attack. I'm assuming it's the stat attack. I'm assuming it's not the attack on the bow. So, like, if we have the crown, the decay of the bow can still affect the crown item. Otherwise, I would be thinking take that one. It would round it up to 3 more attacks, right? So this would have 9 attacks before it's cooked. It's not a small amount of damage for a guy like him. This guy? Guy's got nothing. Armor every other turn. I don't know. I kind of hate everything here. I kind of hate everything here. I do want to replace this weapon, but I don't think this is it. We will relearn things, chat. Sooner or later, we will relearn video games. Oh, lordy. Some kind of dagger or knuckle dusters. Ideally, yes. Basically, the weapon we have will eventually be worthless. It's not worthless right now, but it could be. Crystal ball. Reveal a location of interest. Blacksmith? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I probably could have found that myself, but thank you very much. I'm gonna port over here. The day is gonna change. There it is. We had our little hedgehog fight, which I should probably automate, but you know what? I like seeing everything this game has to offer, chat. I'm not interested in automating it yet. 17 bucks at the merchant. Yeah, bugger it. Battle start. If you have more speed than the enemy, gain 2 additional strikes. Okay, yep. So that's the weapon. That is the weapon. There is no other weapon. That is the weapon we use. We are now entirely about outspeeding. If we do not outspeed, we're in trouble, which means the saffron feather is going away shortly. So is the loose change. Convert 50% of your current health into that amount of armor. No, thank you. Do 3 damage to the enemy. If they don't have armor, double the damage dealt. Not really what I want. Could restock the shop and have a look. Not seeing much interaction with... Whenever a bomb deals 5 or more non-weapon damage, gain 1 additional strike. Ah. The stick of TNT with a handle. Fantastic. @_sticky. I do like that. That's not bad. Hey, Denpa. Welcome on in. Denpa, are you aware? He is coming! So remember to wave at Denpa, everybody. It's very important to wave at Denpa. 1 week of good luck if you wave at Denpa. It's free and it's easy. I kind of don't want to restock this. I want to check the blacksmith before we do that. Give an edge to your weapon. 2 thorns and 1 damage. On hit, gain 1 armor. Hey, is that not cooked? Wait a minute. So this is hitting 3 times, and it's giving us an armor each time it's hitting. Yes, that's what we want. I am also coming. That's maybe TMI, Minnow. Not like that? I'm sure. We get armor on hit here. All right. This might be either sick or I may be completely misreading how this works. The goal now is to get rid of the loose change and probably find... it's getting rid of the saffron feather, actually. That's the goal. Hello, by the way, Bob. Floor sweep is coming. That's true. That's him. Oh, shit, it's him. Also, is this, like, the perfect effect to have on during this game? I think it is, right? Makes me happy. We're going to reroll the store one more time. We got the money for it. Might as well try. Give 0 base armor, restore health to full. Gain 3 armor for each equipped stone item. When you're wounded, regain your base armor. Interesting. Gain 3 max health for each equipped wooden item. I would have to reroll the store again to find something I want, to be honest. Wondering why everyone's using the wave emote? You always gotta wave at Denpa. It's a week of good luck. Store wife is looking for him in your location. Good on her. I meant I'm playing the game too. Keep me posted on how your runs are going. Because I remember some people busted the betas like wide the fuck, not the betas, the demos like wide open. I never played enough of it to see that side of the game. I also want to see, is this how this interacts? Do I get a ton of armor out of this? Well, actually, we wouldn't know because it dies to the one strike, but yes, it should because we got the armor from that. Okay. We might be cooking. Hey, can you still merge things? I'm gonna try something that's gonna make me look very stupid if it doesn't work. I'm going to take a second loose change over the saffron feather because I think you can combine items. Apparently not. Okay. I swear that was a thing in the demo, but maybe I'm mistaken. That's alright. We'll farm one more right. Actually, I did need to get rid of the saffron feather anyway. Oh, I think you need a vendor to do it, Minnow, from memory. I don't think it's a thing you can do from your inventory. I think it is a thing maybe the fairy can do for you. Oh, chat, I've got great news. He is coming. Yep, it's do or die because he is coming. And by him, I mean this hedgehog. But also, after the hedgehog, there will be an end boss. Yeah, you do have to go to a certain place. You are correct. It's not the hedgehog. Ignore that. Sleep until next day and restore 10 health. What if we just did that, though? Actually, what does that do? Hang on a second. I want to see. It triggers the fight. Fair enough. Time to see if this works the way I think it does. Now, buddy, how many phases do you have? Be honest with me. So we should slap his shit silly very quickly. Yes. And that gets us a bunch of armor for each individual hit. This is literally exactly what we wanted. I do think he has a second phase, though. What or who is him? You're looking at him. I don't think we make it here. We don't have any healing. Ah, man. That's so sad. Outspeed a spider. I'll take it. Wish I had a second phase. Honestly, we should all be so lucky still. That was one hit away from success. If we kept the ham, we won, by the way. I want you to dwell on that. It's a classic case of play the game to unlock a bunch of shit, so we're gonna do that anyway. You have more speed than the enemy, gain 1 additional strike on an item too. Okay, sick. Ham difference? Honestly, ham difference. Say it with me, chat. It's time for the playlist. Holy shit, there's just a fight boss button in the menu. Well then. Spider has more speed than you, it deals 3 damage. So that guy takes... I take 4 damage for interacting with that spider. You know what? I'm gonna go find a chest before I interact with you, bud. There's one of them. Another one. Don't tease me like this. Don't tease me like this. We're doing it again. Why don't we have that button at work? Great question. Take some cherry bombs, get some early fight night going on. He is a boss now? Good for him. Honestly, good for him. He's done well for himself. We're gonna get the battle speed up to fast forward by default. Just to get us through these a little bit. Cherry Bob just kills spiders off the bat, so that's totally fine by me. I think the goal is to loot chests until we have a full inventory and then think about things. On hit, gain 2 thorns. Battle start, gain 1 thorns with 2. When wounded, give the enemy 3 freeze. What is our boss? Blood Moon Werewolf. While the player is below 50% health, Blood Moon Werewolf temporarily gains 5 attack. Okay, so the Frostbite Trap is, like, necessary. So he goes up to 8 attack, halved to 4, based on Frostbite. We just need to make sure we have healing over 4, I guess. That could work out. Me and my boss have a mutual agreement to blame everything on Cameron. Fucking Cameron, man. Every workplace has a Cameron, and if you don't have one, unfortunately, it might be you. Come here, hedgehog. Do we solo a hedgehog? Oh yeah, it just dies to bombs, right? We need to grind hard. I don't know the best way to do that other than just sort of roaming. Come here, you. My god, something survived my cherry bomb. Now what we need is explosive sword. I just realized now what we need is explosive sword. I also need to play ads. So we're going to open this jewelry box, stare at 3 items for a bit, and I'm going to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. Believe it or not, it is actually necessary. Let's look at these, and I'm going to press the ad button. Be right back shortly, everybody. My goodness. Another thing I want to get to, which I've been reminded came out that we didn't know about, is Ascending Inferno's out. You know, the game where we play as me. I think I talked about this last stream. It's another one of those games I really enjoyed the demo of, and I just never looked into the full game. I think I should have kept my Next Fest list kind of close to me, because I've forgotten, like, most of them. A cherry bomb. It's my 2nd time hearing that song reference today. Cameron is my godbrother's name. This works for me. So long as it works for you. If it works for you, Jack, it works for me. Also, I've had a very tempting offer that I want to run past y'all as well. I've had a very tempting offer that I'd love to run past everybody here that I'm keen to talk about. So hello, Fee. I hope you're doing well. If you can hear me through the ads, I hope you're having a smashing one. Take it? Deal or no deal? You guys want to play some Deal or No Deal? Oh my god, what if we played Deal or No Deal during ad breaks? That's the best. Do you guys know there's a Deal or No Deal game, but the only way you can play it is from like an internet history MSN web like archive? Deal, deal, steal, deal. I see what our vibe is right now. I see what our vibe is. No, the offer I had as something I was talking about earlier is like I kind of want to give Red M a good shot. And I know Red M is Red Dead Roleplay, Red Dead Redemption Roleplay. I did GTA RP for a little bit. I loved it. I just unfortunately also found not a single other person that felt like role-playing. Outside of people I knew already from outside of the game. Weird interaction, but anyway. I want to give it a shot, and I know enough about my schedule and like who I am that if I don't do it on stream, I won't do it. Right? This is my game time, is when I'm streaming sort of thing. So I had the thought of, what if like one night a week, no matter what, we did roleplay? What if one night a week we did roleplay? I think that could be very fun, especially if people got horse deal. Yes, a horse deal could come through, Jack. Exactly. It's not hydrate while we got these ads going. Hold up. Because Fees prompted a little self-care check, and I feel bad that I missed it. I got a self-care. There's a Deal or No Deal board game. I'm in. No seal? I always think of that bit of commentating from Shalthrus. Shalthrus? Was that his name? I think it was. In Rocket League. Like a seal with a ball balanced on his hood. Seals don't have hoods. Fucking iconic casting. Horse dealer RP? It's more likely than you think. I could sell someone a pony. Chat, what do I gotta do to get you on a horse today? What do I gotta do? I'm curious. 1 armor every other turn, -2 life for 5 armor, or 1 attack, -1 speed. I do like the idea of getting more armor for the sake of not having to heal, if that makes sense, because armor is theoretically replenishable. 1 armor every other turn could work as well. Show me a horse, just bring me a horse, bring horse, $5,000. How many people here remember... Oh, this is an ancient reference. How many people here remember when I had a load-bearing horse in my overlays? I believe I had, I'm not joking about this, a picture of a horse wearing Nikes as part of my overlay for months. It stood on the moon. It covered up some weird bit of the overlay that was glitching out. That horse was very important. Does it run bipedally around a racetrack? No, the Yakuza got to that one. The good old days. They can come back. It's still the good old days, if you ask me. It's going to be your Red Dead character. Horse in Nikes. I've been like actually workshopping voices. Because the weird thing is, okay, so like, we're going to take... Probably going to regret this, but we're going to take the Sapphire Crown. Oh shit, that activates at a time. Okay. I've been workshopping a voice for a character in Red Dead because I had the same realization I had with GTA RP. I came in with a very, very strong voice in GTA RP, and then I realized, like, it's not like DMing or anything like that. You have to do that voice for a really, really long time, consistently. And I went, oh fuck, I need a way less impactful voice. I need a way less impactful voice so I can keep doing this. So if you noticed when I did play Molly in GTA RP that like 2 times I streamed it or something like that, I had a drastically different voice between those two. So I've been workshopping something that like you could tell if it was in character, but it's low impact enough that I wouldn't mind doing it for like 4 hours, you know? I was like, hello, Hyvee, how you doing? He is coming inside? He is coming. That's no laughing matter. Explosive sword. Whenever a bomb deals 5 or more... Oh, 5 damage? That's only on battle start. Fuck, okay, that's not a build around then. Gain 1 additional strike. Oh, but that's permanent. Wait. Deal 1 damage to the enemy. The damage of the next bomb that triggers is increased by 3. Okay, okay. I think we can do this. Calm down. Calm down. We're going to take the kindling bomb, pop it behind the cherry bomb, and we come back for the explosive sword. Okay, we're coming back for you. We haven't forgot you. Kaboom, very likely. So now bomb goes off, triggers the other bomb doing massive amounts of damage. Everything dies instantly. We need $5 for an explosive sword from this merchant, so I don't want to go too far from him. There's a lot of wolves out here. 3 gold at the start of every day. First turn, temporarily gain 2 attack. Does that do anything for us? I don't think any of these do anything for us, really. Teehee is coming? It's more likely than you think. No, a fun thing about D&D voices, people don't realize how many voices they have in them. And they're all kind of subtle, but the biggest thing about doing a voice in RP is making sure people know the barrier between in and out of character. Doesn't even have to be an elaborate voice. Everyone has... I could get any person, whether you think you can voice act or not, to do 5 or 6 distinct voices. I think 5 or 6 minimum I could easily get you to do, and I could tell you which character those 5 or 6 voices is. Everyone is capable. Everyone is capable of this. That's before you even mix in like different patterns of choice, different patterns of speech and things like that. That's just very basic how you even sound. Oh my god, Switch, choose your own bug right now. I dare you. Also, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I have -5 voices. I mean, I disagree. I think everyone has a great deal of voices in the bank. Bob is him and he is going. No way, Bob is him. Wolves, come to me. Here, Wolfie, can you come to me? Yes, you're coming to me. And I want this other wolf here to start walking towards me. Yes, very good. Can't hear accents voice as well, so I go for speech patterns first. Speech patterns is a big one, but I'm talking like even if you're not a deep roleplay, like you're not in deep with roleplay, I'm talking throw your voice back and you make it a little bit wispier and suddenly this just sounds like a completely different person. This isn't even hard to do, this is just a thing that I can do, and you can tell that when I'm talking like this is a different person. Like, it's not complicated to establish that, like, boundary between in and out of character, it's just a bunch of people don't. Like, and it frustrates me a little bit when people don't put any energy into, like, changing what they sound like in or out of character. I say this as a DM, it's very deeply frustrating. I can go full Bogan or British. I mean, you're already head and shoulders above most people in that case. What? What? Wait a minute. Does he is coming mean something lewd, guys? Oh, zoinks. I'm gonna take this. I don't think this pays off right away because a bomb needs to deal 5 or more weapon damage. Next bomb that triggers is increased by 3. Now, does that trigger on both the times this hits? Technically, that bomb will deal 5 damage, which gives us an extra strike on this. Technically, that works. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how this works yet, but I want to try it. I go Firefly. Very good choice, Switch. Very good choice. Definitely try to sound like that in D&D. Struggle in RDRP right now. It's difficult. It's a comfort thing. I think it comes down to a comfort thing. But I know as someone that's DM'd for like a lot of people, it does frustrate me when people don't try to do a voice. Because it's okay, everyone's going to sound silly, right? Everyone's always going to sound silly. We aren't actually fucking elves and druids or whatever the hell we're playing. I'm sorry for throwing the run, but I'm going to do this. I'm sorry for throwing the run, but I'm going to do this. We aren't all goblins. We could all be goblins. Have you guys have I been Bung-Eye BB on stream for you guys before? I am playing an all-goblin run of Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm playing Bung-Eye BB, yeah. She used to be a booyag, but then she got this big old bee stuck in her eye, and now she just sorts of throws things at people and hits them real hard. I love BB. BB is one of my favorite characters I've played in a long time. I make everyone suffer her. She's my favorite. Depends on if the cherry is 1 bomb or that it hits twice or 2 damage bomb. My read is that this is an item causing 5 damage. When the kindling bomb hits this, it's an item causing 5 damage. That's my take. Because it's 1 plus 3 for 4. The second hit is a 5. If it doesn't math that way, I don't think there's a good use for this explosive sword. I need to find out the kind of vendor I need to combine items. Made a distinct Jonathan Freeman / Jeremy Irons mix for my last character and was told I was the anchor point to get people into the game. That was neat. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Maybe Fairy can do something for me? An item into another item of the same rarity. Nope, that's absolutely not what we want right now. We need to keep literally every single item we have. Reminds me of Creech, my goblin bard entirely based on the goblin ability from Pathfinder 2 edition. Annoying song. That's amazing. I like that. Goblin Bard Manager. God, I would play that. This could be a good Bardcore game, actually. This could be a good Bardcore game. But you see what I mean? Like, even if you don't want to go for a character that's drastically different from you, it's really easy to enunciate the difference of in and out of character, and it helps you get in character as well. I've prompted people to put some thought into how they, like, demonstrate they're actually role-playing before, and it usually helps them a lot, like, getting in the mindset of a character. I really like that. I do really love the setup of instantly exploiting the lesser creatures you run into. They know what they signed up for. The problem's gonna be health and just like, I mean, I'm gonna be real. I think the werewolf instantly fucking kills us. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I think the werewolf instantly kills us unless we instantly kill him. That is basically what's going down here. I don't know if I should be farming in a certain area or something. Jesus, you just... Oh, right, because you outspeed me. Fuck. I think for me, I need to go drastically different because I just don't have that level of vocal control. That's fine too. It's a character that I've played for a long time that... actively hurts me to do, but I do it anyway. For a very similar reason, Egg. Attack oil, armor oil, or... Is it wrong to try and match speed with the werewolf? Is it the wrong play to try and... Or do we take damage so that when we get the extra swing from Explosive Sword, theoretically, we hit for 2 more instead of 1? Morally, yes. Morally speaking, it's fine to outspeed the werewolf. I think the damage is the better take here. The problem is going to be I have to nap and heal. That's going to be the issue. I'm going to take the damage oil. Campfires are not close. I don't have any waypointing. I think we have to just try and find a place to nap. Spider kills me, like, basically instantly. I think we fucked up being too far from the campfires. Did we not? Oh, that was blade oil, right? Oh! Yeah, we fucked up. I think we get insta-killed here. Let's see how the bombs function, though. I'm pretty sure we get insta-killed here. Let's see. Oh! Come on! No, it doesn't give the extra swing. I did absolutely everything in my power to get that extra swing, and it didn't happen. Extra swing hit would have left him on 1 HP is the problem. Play a character with an accent once, but it only worked because a player better at voices than me played my sister, and I'd get him to speak so I could copy his accent every time I needed mine. I've mentioned before, one of my favorite characters I ever played was a Kenku monk named Weewoo, the sound a siren makes. And I didn't get a time to do this, but basically I was recording all of our sessions, and I was going to make a soundboard of other players talking and use that to speak in character. I really wish we'd gotten to this point. The golem combines items of the same... Okay. Thank you, Minnow. Thank you. You're a hero and also a sweetheart. On hit, restore health. Wounded, restore 5 health. Triggers when your health drops 50% for the first time. Okay, let's just take Heart Drinker and fuck around with that for a little bit. Basically maintaining our health a bit. Items of the same item is a fun sentence.
Oh.
I'm out of Rogue and now I'm sad. Hi, Tupper. How you doing? How you doing? But character voices, they get gatekept a lot because I think a lot of what people see and hear about roleplay is very specifically, drastically different voices. Like, it is a performance art kind of thing. But dude, I'm telling you, like, even just insinuating you're in or out of character is so important. Who we got here? I feel, like I said, I could get anyone to do 5 or 6 different voices and I could tell you who they are. Ironstone Golem. On expose, it loses 3 attack. When it loses all of its armor. Okay. That's a nice theory. Outthorns your golem. Why do they call it golem when you goal in the item of same item, goal out? That really makes you think, to be honest. Early Watchtower is fun here, because I believe this shows you parts of the map, if I'm not mistaken. Haha, you thorns yourself. Yes, okay. We have jewelry box, treasure chest, merchant up here, black's forge at the end there. That forge is probably pretty important for this weapon, because this weapon needs all the bonuses it can get, if this is what we want to run. There's a sword in the stone there. Golem, I hardly know him. Too late, he is coming. Come here, Wolfie. Now, I'm gradually going to lose a bunch of health here, because they're dying to my thorns instead of my blood drinker, which is going to be a problem. Gain 2 attack and take 3 damage. 1 extra attack minus 1 speed, 1 armor on each turn. So this is very specifically, it restores a health. It doesn't care what damage it deals. It just restores a health. So I think we go for, like, tanking. I think what I want to do is try and tank. So we're going to take a little bit of the sapphire earrings. Golem, something rematch, Jarek. Very good, very good. I've been meaning for, like, literally a week, Tupper, to ask you if you want mod on this channel. Because you reached out to me about it. And I literally will forget again if I don't mention it while I'm live. Would you like to moderate this channel, by the way? Not to put you on the spot or anything. I just know you offered and I wanted to take you up on it, if you fancy. Bang. No pressure, by the way. It is actually no pressure. It's the thing of, like, Ellie, it's 8 AM. Listen, just DM me at some point if you fancy. That's all I'm gonna say. Battlestar Game 1 Thorns. Very good, very good, very good. Sorry, hang on. Do you guys think getting a moderator sword in this channel is like being asked to be married? Like, what? Hang on, I'm getting down on one knee. Please, would you do me the honor of sometimes babysitting my fucking midnight chat? No. No funny? Wait. Is Titch shitting the bed? Hang on. I will investigate. Okay, this might be what... Oh, chat, sound off if you've heard this one before. I think it's re-authentication day. I think it's re-authentication day is what I've just found out. Give it up for re-authentication day. I'm deaf up for it? Fantastic, thank you. I simply... I'm only mentioning it live because I literally forget again as soon as I go offline because I have goldfish brain, unfortunately. And that's the world I live in. That should be working. There is literally no reason that shouldn't be working, so I'm going to restart it. Hold up. Tits unauthenticated? Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I just make that joke every week when I do the Joker drama. Oh yeah, thank you for sending me that musician's name, by the way. I laughed really hard when I saw it. Oh. Alright. Wait a minute. There we go. It's now capturing. There is literally no reason that shouldn't be working. Huh? There is nothing preventing that functioning right now. Oh. Working on tits? Apparently, Luna, yeah. I just found out it's not working, which it should be? I don't know. I'm really confused. It's fully connected. It's... I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, gang. Why would that be broken when it's fully visible and just been re-authenticated? Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's more like being knighted. Yes, that's actually a good way to put it. To spite you, maybe. Honestly, I would believe it was out of spite, yeah. But I also rebooted it and it's still bugged as well. Okay, so let's see this. Connection to VTube Studio is working because, as you can see, there's like hit data. That's fine. Currently authenticated to Twitch. That's fine. The triggers are active. That's fine. It's just been restarted. There is literally nothing stopping this program functioning. And that's why, when I do this, it will work. Nope. Don't know what to tell you, gang. It's everything is on. Restart it? Yeah, I just did. I just did, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. Tits is non. Sorry, chat. Tits is non. So I want to get up there. On hit, steal 1 gold, you monster. You're going to outspeed me as well, so you're going to get that money off me. It's fine. It gets us towards the blade, I think. Maybe the internet snipper guy can fix it? Maybe, yeah, that is possible. He stole my gold. Do I get it back? No. Yes, I do. Okay. Calm down. It's fine. On hit, deal 1 damage, or on hit, will restore 1 health. I think I want the health restoration. We're going for a specific build here. You might be able to tell what's going down with this one. When you lose all of your armor for the first time, restore 3 health. What if we just had more health? What if we just had more? Didn't that one streamer get done for that? Probably, yeah. Yeah, no, that suits me, Tupper. That suits me. No, it's all good. You're just, like, very, very active. Especially at an hour where usually, you know, my mods are going to bed or something like that. And that's totally fine. They obviously don't... Wow, I am eating shit from not actually getting the swings. They're dying to my thorns and we're not getting the vampiric attack. That's a problem. You're very active, you're very enthusiastic, and I think you have a pretty good vibe check on people, so... I would appreciate that. The oil is going to be... I hear me out, I actually think the speed might be necessary here. Maybe the armor oil? Because we are not actually getting... We're not getting the fucking... We're not getting the vampiric hit because everything is dying to thorns. Fuck! But what does 1 speed change, you know? We're gonna take the armor. I'm gonna regret this. That wolf, unironically, may kill me. Yeah, that wolf actually might do a... Crystal ball, tell me things. I don't know what this is, but I want to know where it is. It's down there, sure. Cauldron, okay. Campfire up there. Let's meander... Oh! Unfortunately, this is the end of our adventure, I think. Oh no, you hit exactly my armor now. Nice. Okay, that's sick. Which means we can take these. Crystal balls and tits in one stream. I know, it's... Honestly, it's all over the place here, to be honest. I no longer need this necessarily, but it's good to know where it is. Waypoint unlocked. We need to camp before the boss for sure. I need an enemy that I can hit with Vampiric Touch, like... Ugh. So do we have an edge on this already? Is that what we got? Or is that something else? Three health, 1 speed. Really tempting over the 1 armor, to be honest, every other turn. It was an oil, I believe. We have... Oh, we definitely... Oh, yeah, you're right. I think. The UI is a little lacking in that department, but also it's... There's only like 2 upgrades to track, so I think at the end of the day it's a me thing. I'm being skill issued is what I'm saying. I actually think the Sapphire Earrings go make room for speed plus health. Health is more important than armor. Health is more important than armor, it is. I know it is. Taking that. Yo, cat, how you doing? Also, yeah, that spider basically will kill me from outspeeding me, so we're not gonna go near the spiders for a little while. We're potentially 1 gold off. Oh no, we do have the cutting edge on it, I think. We have the... Wait, the bleeding edge on it? Do we have a bleeding edge on this? I'm honestly not sure. The UI is very lacking in that department. I wish they weren't all feckin' birds. Are birds 1 speed or 2? They're 2 speed, which means they steal the gold and I think drop none. Let's find out. Also, yeah, this playlist, it's a station right now, and it's rotten with, like, Base Hunter and things like that. It's pretty good. Hey, guess what time it is? Hi, Retro! He is coming! Also, welcome in. Sorry to alarm you like that, but he is coming. Keep that in mind. I need to get to that campfire, like, urgently. Right, 14 health. Best chance we got. We should be, like, fine, right? This guy is gonna get thorns out the butt. We get health back every hit. I'm gonna let it play at actual speed. I just need to survive until his armor's gone. Oh, hey, is Thorns one-time use? I thought it was like for every single... Oh, shit. Removal Thorns into... Oh, okay. This is not as strong a build as I thought it was. I had assumed Thorns was remove 1 stack when you're hit. It's remove all. Oh, that's quite shit, actually. Uh-oh. Yeah, lesson learned, okay. Is he the coming? He is, unfortunately, yeah. Ah, the skill issue is not reading. Somebody subbed. Utterly ridiculous, Retro. Utterly ridiculous. But I will just say, thank you for 7 months of tier 3. I wish I could reward that some way. I don't know how. Never necessary. And I do mean never necessary, but incredibly kind of you. Welcome to the hive mind, my friend. It's been a bit, and I'm hoping you are doing absolutely smashing. Welcome in. Good to see you. We need a new strat, chat. We need a new strat. I think wolves are like... Are wolves the safest first fight? By comparison to the spider, yes. It's grim, but it is what it is. Elderwood Staff. Cherry Bomb. Take the staff, fuck it. Lock an animated LA Spaghetti behind tier 3. That's true, that's true. Proto-Mantis is a good one. Proto-Mantis is a good one. I do really love that emote. As silly as it is, I really love that emote. It's another edit done by the original artist behind Space Mantis, for those that don't know. I like to keep a little bit of their work around, even if, like, some of it's a bit dated for the channel and things like that. But it rules and it makes me happy, so... Gain 2 attack and take 3 damage. 8 health but -1 attack. Steal 2 armor from the enemy is very interesting. Gain 2 attack and take 3 damage. I don't think I can take any of these. I think I have to take the 2 armor. But like, that's not, there's nothing really has armor. Yeah, legit, like nothing has armor. Maybe the bear? And he gets attacked from me having armor. So the one thing that has armor gets powered up from me taking its armor. That's very unfortunate, is what I'm going to say. Let's kill some bats. Rainbow Mikey. Nah, that's a real reward. This might already be cooked. Yeah, Jesus, alright. Well, lesson learned. Instant gun it for the chest. Gimme. Huge attack minus. Can you have negative speed? Let's find things out. You can have negative speed. Oh dear. It's really funny, to be honest. I mean, it does kind of fix the issue. Does kind of fix the issue at hand currently. He is coming? Who? He. Hello, Gally. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I will say, going to my Steam friends list and seeing he is coming is kind of the most ominous shit ever. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Don't get me wrong. Speed is just a win-loss thing, right? It doesn't have variables. Maybe? I actually do think it affects your turn time. But maybe I'm wrong about that. If you have negative speed, does that mean he is going? Do you remember in Sulfur where we tried to get negative speed and we got it and it didn't make you moonwalk and it made me sad? Just reflecting on that a little bit, you know how it is? Just reflecting on that a little bit. He would like to know... Okay, the sequel being called He Would Like to Know Your Location rules. That's such a good idea. Ah, fuck. Well, now I kind of want to tank the speed and see what happens, because I was under the impression it does affect... I don't think it's just win-loss. Let's find out. Let's find out. Can I see, like, basic concepts like speed, or no? Is that not a thing? Not a thing. I kind of remember there being more tutorializing in the demo, but maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. Oh. Give him a schmack, see what happens. Maybe it is just a win-loss thing. I do think you can have multiple turns, but maybe I'm wrong about that. When wounded, get health back. Suits me. Also, here's a thought. No, you can go negative, so it doesn't matter. There's much to think about. Item into another item of the same rarity. None of these are particularly good. I could reroll the Boots of the Hero now that we know we're fucking with the thing. Oh my god, double wine. Double wine. I've got to change my default speed, by the way. It's stuck on that for the boss. Real drunken master stuff? Yeah, it honestly is. I'll take that and get some free money, because why not? And then maybe we get rid of it next chest. I don't know. I think something I'm doing wrong is I'm staying very close to the spawn, kind of like in, like, concentric circles. Let's try, like, going as far as we can, see what happens. Don't show me Heart Drinker right now. I'm vulnerable. When you lose all of your armor for the first time, get 3 health. This is a very silly situation we find ourselves in. What is our boss anyway? If Hog has more speed than you, his first strike deals 10 additional damage. Hey chat. This was a mistake. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. It's actually not as bad as it sounds because we can drink a lot of wine. Hear me out. It's actually not as bad as it could be. The spiders with their, like, they hurt you based on outspeeding you is really frustrating. I think we dodged those, actually. Golem! On wound, restore 8 health. Done deal. Easy. You do need to survive the first hit. Yeah, but once we survive that first hit, think about it. Just think for a minute. Once we survive that first hit, think about it. Just think about it for a moment. Ham value? This could be a moment of ham value, yeah. Show me... Probably merchant over anything. Okay. Hold up. The plan stays. The plan stays, by the way. That plan stays, by the way. It's to hit hard and get very drunk. We now have 10 gold. If your health is full, gain 5 armor. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. Wait. Swift Strike Gauntlet. When you're after you hit 50% or lower health, for a time, gain 2 additional strikes for the rest of combat. We are going to hit under 50% health. That will happen. This is an unavoidable situation. What are we looking at? My dude has 5 health. I don't even need this. I don't even need this. I don't even need this. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it anymore. If you have armor, gain 1 additional armor. Shit, bro, you're right. Yeah. I actually think Stone Stake is the way to go. If your health is full, gain 5 armor. We're gonna be full healed constantly. Which means at the start of battle we have 5 armor. Which means we're at 19 health. I think we're fine. I honestly think Stone Stake is the play. We just have to be extremely cautious not to get caught at under full health. Which should be extremely doable. If we take any damage, we heal 8. It works. It works. It works. It works. It works. It works. I don't want to hear it if anyone thinks it's a bad plan. Because it is a bad plan. I just don't want to hear it. But we'll deal 14 if he outspeeds you. We've got it with the stake. We have it with the stake. We have it with the stake. It's a little bit more conditional than I would like it. But okay, to prove a point, I want to see. I will take a hit from this instantly, I think. We don't even get touched. We're so fine. We're so fine. I think now we just farm... What do you even farm here? In an ideal world, we would have the space to combine things. That is the big 4-0, the 40 months from Chris Mac Games. Gaines? Chris Mac Gaines. Hang on, that's a different person. Chris Mac Games. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. I'm very excited that you've got the big 4-0. Same sub day in months? Oh, yeah. Hey, that rules. Congratulations. Remind me what Fairy does again? Oh, it's find a location. Maybe I could find... What would I want? I think we're good. I do think we're good. It sucks that we are beating a boss by doing the exact wrong thing. But it's good. It's gonna work. Different on... No, I refuse, Fairy. I've had caffeine for 5 days. Oh, are you off caffeine? Are you getting off caffeine, Sargash? There's another golem. Pog. Getting off caffeine's hard. You've got my respect there, my friend. I'm usually off caffeine? My word, my word. 2 of the same common or golden item. Are you telling me we could have double golden wine? Seriously, in front of my salad? On speed every other turn. Battle start, restore 3 health. Battle start, gain 2 attack, take 3 damage. Very tempting. As tempting as it is to cut my head off. I see, I get it. Well, I'm leaving then. I'm getting out of here. Floating on down to somewhere that respects my time. This plan is bold. Listen, sometimes you have to defeat the game by showing actually your strength is your weakness. That's what we're aiming to do here. That's what we're aiming to do here. That's what we're doing, okay? It's not about beating the boar. It's about making sure the boar understands that I could have beaten it before the game even started. The boar needs to know that it's been diffed by a ham. Well, actually not a ham, a steak. Close enough. Welcome in, Nate. I hope you're doing well. Bears! A true test of my skill. These are nothing for me. So do we still full heal the bear? We should, right? They don't even get through the armor, man. They don't even get through the armor. And when they do, we get more armor. Just had more caffeine this past few weeks than usual. Fair enough. Quitting caffeine has been intermittently, like, really easy and really hard for me. I don't know what the difference is. I assume it's something, like, weirdly dietary. I could never tell you, but, like, at some points in my life, I'm like, yep, a small, like, long black. And that's all I needed. And then some days I'm like, I need 14 Red Bulls. Okay, here's the problem. I really would like to combine the Redwood helmets with the golem. Can we pick this treasure chest back up? I actually don't know about that. The bear doesn't get through the armor, so it's fine here. And if it does, we heal it, so it's fine. Had a massive headache like a year or two back because I ran out of caffeine and had to use nothing but decaf for like a week. And the headache vanished the instant I got caffeine again, convinced me to start winding it back. That's fair. That's very fair. It's different for everyone. I don't get many, like, mental effects from caffeine, but I'm sure the physicality of it still affects me, because that's, you know, how the body works. I don't know. Don't think so. I don't think so either. It's wishful thinking. Chat, you've got to remember, he is coming. Okay, so here's the plan. He is going to hit for 14 damage. We actually do have enough armor to survive that. We then instantly heal. He's then doing 4 damage a hit. We should 2-shot him. He should die. It should not be much of an issue. Also, hello, Ballistic. I hope you're doing well. Coffee and tea makes me eepy, but caffeine tablets can keep me awake. Well, caffeine is extremely concentrated caffeine, so that makes like a ton of sense. Can we just... We can just fight boss. I will do that if this bat catches me, but I want to... Yeah, okay, we're just going to fight boss then. Alright. So step 1 is... He hits me real hard. Oh. And we're on 5 health. And you know what we do? We drink our fucking wine, and we're full health, and we get our armor back, and we're ready to dunk on this nerd. This nerd's getting dunked on. He barely hits through my armor, and you know what we do? We hit him again. And the hog's down, baby. Sometimes you've got to identify their strength and turn it into their weakness. That's what I'm freaking saying. Hello, Nate. I'm doing super well tonight. I hope you're doing well as well. Oh my goodness. It's just that easy. You just have to ignore the way the game wants you to build. Now, we have more item slots. Okay, now we can double things up. Now we hunt extra Redwood helmet. Now we hunt extra double-plated armor. Now we get to fucking cook. And then he phase 2s and nukes us? No! Don't say such things. Oh, the bears are tougher now. Good lord. Been gradually alternating between decaf and regular and just winding back on full caffeine. That's totally fair. Did everything just get like way... Yeah, everything did just get like way stronger, okay. Just keep that in mind. I like the ritual of drinking tea and coffee. Something that I've done, which I think could get me further off caffeine if I fancied that. Right now, my caffeine works for me, you know. But if I wanted to get off it, I've been getting loose leaf tea and like brewing that, and it's a little bit more of an exercise. And this is a thing I did to quit, I quit nicotine multiple times, but I've most recently been off it for... I genuinely forget. I think it's been like 2 and a chunk years or something like that now. Like it's been, it's not two, it's a year and a chunk or something like that. Making a barrier to it is a very, very important thing to me that has helped. It makes me appreciate it more and it keeps me off it, you know? So for me, it was just not having my vape or my cigarettes on the desk next to me, right? Or in the case of, you know, having a bunch of caffeine, it's not having access to like instant coffee or something like that. You know what I mean? Making coffee from the beans is pretty relaxing. Grinding the beans is tough. I like the way you think, Axe. I like the way you think because I actually have an espresso machine too. And though I think it does contribute to me having lots of coffee, I also agree it does have that sort of, you appreciate it more. And I think that's really important. Quit ciggies and vaping in 2016. Now it's just the occasional cigar. I have had I had a weird relationship with it because back when I used to smoke, Nate, I had no addiction whatsoever. I would like have a cigarette with a buddy, or like two some days or something like that, and I'd put the freaking carton away and just not think about it, right? Like the longest time. I literally used to just keep packs around that people could loan off me because I used to have like people visit and things like that. It was vaping that got me. Vaping got me. Because it was so convenient. You don't have to go outside. You can sit at your desk, you know? Like, that was the one that did it for me. That was the one that did it for me. That's where it got dangerous. Hello, Horned Helmet, and also Roast. Oh yeah, next boss is Blackbriar King. Can't strike. Gains 2 thorns. Wounded against 4 thorns instead. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of healing. And to hit him hard and infrequently, ideally. Maybe the redwood is the way to go. Vaping is a big one. It is. It's quite rough. Also, Severson, I hope you're doing well. I like coffee. Me too, CP2. I'm going to be having one in about 15 minutes, I reckon. Congrats on 2 years smoke-free. Never done it myself, but I'm well aware from friends and colleagues how tough nicotine is to quit. It depends on your relationship to it, but yeah. I don't know how to build from here, to be honest. Don't really know what we want to prioritize. I think I need another merchant. I'd love to make use of that golem. How are you liking the game so far? I'm actually a big fan. I played the demo a while back, and the demo was excellent, and I unfortunately forgot to wishlist it. So the reason I'm playing this a couple days late, even though I said I'd play it day 1 when it came out, is I forgot to wishlist the full game. That's 100% true. I just forgot to wishlist it. I didn't know it came out until I saw it in trending. Got around to do some reading before bedtime. Wanted to pop in for a few and say hey. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate that. You have yourself a wonderful evening. Battlestar gain 3 health. Gain 2 attack, take 3 damage. We could trigger our own wine and then be hitting for like 6 total. That's still a lot of health to go through. It's trending. Nice. Yeah, it is. Yes, I think anything that has certain addictive qualities, the best way to wean yourself off it is make it even just a little bit harder to access. It's like a different vibe in your brain. It's all kind of suck, but I guess we farm gold with this. I need a merchant pretty bad. I don't think we got like a single waypoint, right? Did we? Oh, that's a waypoint with a golem. That merchant's kind of far. That's why I didn't get you one. Did you also forget? It happens. Welcome in, by the way, Dusk. We have one waypoint there that could work. How are the spiders on phase 2? 4 damage for outspeeding is pretty nasty. So I keep my phone just close enough to my bed. I can get to it if I have to, but I have to stretch to do so. That's a really good one. Yeah, the phone in bed is a big one as well. If I didn't need it to, like, I say I need it to fall asleep. The truth is I don't know. I procrastinate sleep real bad. I do kind of want to port down there because the guaranteed merchant, but otherwise, we're just on a frickin' hike. Sleep is for the weak, right? I don't know. I don't know. My relationship with it's been kind of toxic. I'm intermittently either an insomniac or an oversleeper. I think everyone's kind of got that sort of... They've got the ability to be both. Get real antsy if I'm not falling asleep immediately, and it makes it even harder to sleep, so I'm on my phone all the time. Yeah, that's me. That's me busy. If I can't, like, pass out kind of sleep, I'm not happy about it, you know what I mean? Leather vest, redwood rod. This does nothing for the build. If sleep is for the weak, call me Tuesday. Is that anything? It's not bad. It's not bad. I like it. I like it, Henri. It makes me happy. I didn't forget, but when I got it for me, it wasn't on your list. Oh no! That's really funny. You never have to buy me games, Chris, although history dictates that you probably will. Judging by the contents of the wheel. Lots of people don't have a routine before they sleep. Indeed, indeed. I used to need to listen to podcasts. I don't have podcasts I like listening to sleep anymore. I don't know, I don't have any. I'll sometimes use a friend's like Twitch stream, but the thing is about Twitch streaming is the sound levels are very inconsistent. So it can wake you up pretty easy, you know? I don't think this does anything. I think we have to give it up. Listen to an audiobook? Yeah, it's maybe not a bad idea. For me, though, it's not about the contents, and if I listen to an audiobook, I'd be too frustrated about missing the book. For me, it's about having, like, listening. This is going to sound really weird, maybe. It's like a comfort thing of listening to voices that I view as calming and trustworthy. I'll be 100% honest, that is what it is. That is what it is. So the... Oh, there we go. The podcasts I used to listen to and enjoy, they weren't specifically because the content was good. They were because, oh, these are voices that I can trust and I understand and, like, I know how they speak and, like, I know they're not going to get too loud and things like that. Tabletop campaigns are good for that. I've used dropout campaigns for it before, but I really like dropout campaigns. Like, basically, I can never use content that I would be sad to miss. Best golem is at that waypoint down here, so we're gonna... Oh wait, do you have to go to a waypoint to get to a waypoint? Is that how it works? Or a waypoint's not what I thought they were. I thought they were quick travel, but am I wrong? I am wrong, seemingly? Huh. I thought that's what they were for. I don't know. Not important world building details or major plot events, just character interactions or filler episodes type drafts? Yeah, maybe. Oh, you're talking about like mentally drafting stories. I thought you were talking about listening to a tabletop for a second there. Yeah, no, I respect that for sure. How do I utilize waypoints? Am I thinking of a completely different tile? I so thought waypoints were, you know, waypoints. Is there a key binding that I am unaware of here? Didn't activate that waypoint? Really? Fuck, I guess... Oh, you're right. Wow, actually. I looted a crate directly next to it and never walked over that tile. That is super unfortunate. That means we need to go... it's actually not that far a walk. It honestly probably shakes out to being about the same. I'm just frustrated that I didn't get that tile. Hey, buddy. 3 health, 1-1. 6 health, 2-2. We have extra space. It's gonna be rough. Like, I don't think we have the survivability here. We need consistent healing somehow. Sort of what I used to do when I used to roleplay a lot more Machete. Because drafting up scenarios and things like that is... Yeah, it's kind of key to getting roleplay going and things like that. There's a merchant down here. How do we fare against a spider these days? Oh yeah, just fine. So yes, I fully agree. If you have 0 base armor, restore health to full. If you have more speed than the enemy, gain to attack. That's not relevant. Turn start, gain 2 armor and lose 1 health. Gain 7 armor when exposed. If you have freeze, gain 5 thorns. Do we just reroll and try and find doubles? Is that what we do? Maybe. It feels bad, but it probably isn't a bad way to do it. Transfusion is pretty solid. I imagine most things are pretty solid. The game had decent balance in the demo. But alas... You ever considered writing a fanfic but find yourself struggling on whether to keep it close to the tone of the source material or not? You know what's weird? Okay. I have a question for everyone. I have a question for all of you. Would you consider roleplaying an established universe fanfic? Because in my mind, fanfic is very specifically about, like, core cast members. I don't think fanfic is about, like, OCs in a certain universe, right? Because that would mean every D&D game ever has been fanfic, which I don't think is true. But that's the definition. I need to find the definition here. You have armor, gain 1 additional armor. I mean, we could probably pretty consistently have armor. Every turn we get an extra armor. It's kind of hard to turn down, but then we give up the ability to merge anything. I kind of do think we're just going to aggressively reroll to try and find a merge here. I think that's probably not the worst idea. It still might be. It still might be, I don't know. Go big or go home. Well, the great thing is we're going to get a stone stake right now. Fuck. But 1 armor to 2 thorns. Whenever you restore health, restore 1 additional health. You can only equip 1 rose. It's not really relevant. Convert 3 speed to 9 armor. If only. If only. Film reroll folks would consider their campaigns as tributes. That's true. Do you know I've been backing... I used to be like a big Patreon backer of Film Reroll. From like their like 2nd episode or something. Like I've been with that podcast for a very long time. Fell off it a bit because I just haven't had time to catch up, but I do love what they do. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Does that work with negative speed? I want it to very badly. Because it would be funny to give a complete, like, make a complete dumpster stat, basically. I want to try it. I want to try it. I'm gonna try it. I hate this, but I am gonna try it. I think we're in trouble. Hello, spider. Output is so low, it's relatively easy to catch up over a road trip or 2. Are you a podfaster? I'm assuming that's the concept of putting a podcast on like 1.5 or 2x speed. Not me. I do not like that vibe at all. We don't have any... We don't have an oil or a blacksmith. Hang on a second. Have we seen either of those at any point? Dear God, no. That's fucked up. Let's go... Oil is probably the more demanding one. You'll know in the future. Exactly, exactly. I really shouldn't loot a chest while I have an inventory like this, but just in case it's like a some kind of double we want to work with, maybe I do. We need oil, we need blacksmith, we need a lot of shit to go right for this to work. I don't see this build making it past this boss basically at all. Boots seem to do nothing. Or maybe they're made for walking. That's just what they'll do. Oh, hang on. It's probably not... Hang on. The order might matter here, like, a lot. What if that was up first? I forgot about ordering. God damn. I'd rather use the small heal first, I guess? Okay. Yeah, so it's possible it's not activating, because by the time it is, we're getting more armor added. Oh, no, that should still be activating, though. Based on the wording, that should still be activating, so I think they are doing nothing. Give yourself and the enemy 5 freeze each. If you have armor, gain 3 armor and 1 freeze. If you have no armor, rather. Second stake, but it's boss night. Look. I think we're pretty confident the boots are doing nothing. I think we're pretty confident the boots are doing nothing. We now have double stake, which can be combined after this. It's a little bit of future proofing. I don't know that we survive this. In fact, I'm almost certain we don't. No. D&D and Pathfinder are intended for you to create OCs, and the world is a sandbox for them. But for something like, say, Horizon Zero Dawn, the universe is designed for or around the game, so making an OC in that universe feels different. I feel like it only feels different because we maybe haven't considered it, though. Infamous second stake is incredibly good. I do like the statement of infamous second stake. That is incredibly fucking funny. It's really close to a joke of the stream. It's really painfully close. Need to hit this oil as quick as we can. Armor oil, attack oil, speed oil. We need more armor. Ideally, we just get more armor. I think we're still up shit creek, but might as well try and go down swinging, you know? Maybe I shouldn't be attacking random wildlife while we're waiting on the boss. Maybe that's not a good idea to do. Why do you have 0 attack? Why do you have 0 attack? Huh. I always thought they had more than that. Take my gold. Well, that's coffee break time, so if we run out of, if we die on this boss, that's just fine by me. Unsubstantiated reports tell me of a bug in this area. Let me know if you see one. I'll keep an eye out, yeah. Hello, Venatrix. How you doing? It just steals your money. It just works, honestly. Alright, I don't know how this one's going to shake out. I don't think we have consistent enough healing for this. I guess we'll see. I think the ordering's fine. I'm gonna be real, we cheese that. I'm gonna be, this build does not deserve to get that kill. It really doesn't. That was down to the wire. We have Leshin coming up, who just hits hard. His whole thing is he hits hard, alright. Holy shit. Guess who woke up early today? Was it? Well, actually, it wasn't me. Was it me? It could have been me, Toasty. It may have been me. Welcome in. Good to see you. I am, unfortunately...
It really is just that easy.
It's just that easy. I am unfortunately going to toss you guys to tea break. A win's a win? I mean, true. I probably shouldn't critique it, right? So we need to hit up the golem. We need 3 more items. Ideally, we leave space to golden a couple of things. But basically, the consistency is we just have a lot of armor. Tossing on consistent thorns would be a good way to add to this. Because if we have a bunch of armor, we're good. Converting health to armor would also be very acceptable, like the conversions, transfusion that we gave up. All geared up in my sleep study gear, which means bedtime. Jack, best of luck. I hope the results are good. I hope you get an A+. Now, I get you, Machete. I get you. It's one of those things where it's a very personal preference. I don't know. My understanding is anything can kind of be anything. You know what I mean? I know that sounds a bit ridiculous to say, but like, yeah, like if you find yourself exploring certain themes with a work, even if it was not necessarily designed with those themes in mind, fuck it, why not? Also, there's an edge over here. No one else's stream is buffering randomly and freezing, right? What a terrifying message to write in a Twitch chat. As maybe the scariest possible thing you could write in my chat, but no, I don't believe. I believe it might be a you issue. However, it is possible that the internet has cut me off. They're here to kill me. They're here to kill me, chat. All right, I will be right back in 5. In the meantime, I'm going to get you guys your words on stream, your Shadow Man, and all of that good stuff. So, look after yourselves, be well. I'll be back in 5. Do some self-care. No? Okay, J-Ro, sit and stew, I guess? Oh, goodness. Why have you done that now? Why is Gary reporting in this moment? Are you kidding me? Mammoth came, but beat by 2 rock-hard stakes. Perfect. It's perfect. Sit and soup. Oh, really good. Really good. Well, now my preview is frozen. You guys have got me thinking, oh god, it's time. It's not. It's not time. It's not time for like hours yet. Come on, chat. Come on. All right. I'll throw you guys to ads. Be well. Look after yourselves. Back in 5, okay? See you soon. Look at y'all go. Holy heck. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I'm turning my heater up. I need the warms, chat. I need the warms in my body and in my life. My goodness. Y'all look after yourselves? Y'all okay? Are you doing well? Are you fine? My word. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're chilling, I think. I think we're chilling. I sent a thing. How much pain oh. So this is how Minnow's run went. That's pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty rough. Oh, it never occurred to me you could have overlapping oil. Nice. You died? Health left on the boss? 1. Anywho. Let me find my place and we'll get back into it, chat. I have myself a freaking coffee right here. I hope you've got yourself a tea or something comfy. Now, what are we freaking missing? I know that's probably the name of it in-game, but we're gonna dodge using that word in my chat. The people with whom that belief belongs to have asked frequently for that word not to be used, so I'm just gonna not use it as much as I can. Got a cucumber to snack on. Very nice, Retail. Very nice. Still ball for like another oil, I guess? Reveal a location of interest. Where's the nearest bat? Holy shit. If that isn't 28 months from the man I know that loves trophies almost as much as he likes the color platinum. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Jake likes trophies. Holy shit. I hope you're having a smashing evening. Welcome on in. Do you really like trophies, though? Like, be real. Be real for a minute. My money. Oh, you don't get it back on a kill. That's a thing I probably should have been conscious of, huh? Yup. Battle start, gain 2 freeze. Attack is halved as long as you have free snacks. Remove 1 at the end of turn. But get 8 armor. That's a lot of fucking armor, man. I just like them, not love them. Okay, sorry. Yes, I should have been aware of that fact. My apologies for mischaracterizing you. Pretty casual about trophies. Yeah, just like chill with it, you know? Might be worth keeping that and combining it, honestly. Or we just grab Shield of the Hero because it's basic and why not? That is probably going to be a 10 gold forge, so now we can't use it is the problem. Go for the oil. Gives us the most direction. How bad do spiders hurt these days? Nah, they don't get through the armor. Campfire up there. Spider here. I don't know, I've never been driven to like 100% anything, except maybe like, sometimes the competitive game I'm playing, I'll casually get the 100% because like, it's there. More roast, more good. More roast, more good. I need a golem so bad. I probably didn't need the speed oil more than anything else there, but there it is. I need our golem friend. We could port back there and use this one again. Not a horrible idea. Who is he and where is he coming? Where is he coming is an interesting question. I'm more fond of how is he coming. Good morning, Marble. I hope the day finds you well. I actually need that wolf. Because I want to put an edge on this thing. Please break the armor. I need the healing. I need the healing. Oh, goodness. So how frequently can you use the golem? You seemingly just sort of can indefinitely. You can just indefinitely use the golem. Ah. Except the stone stake, for some reason. Why? I'm not sure. It's not common. Oh, you're right. See, I thought that was symbolic of it being as weird as it's gonna sound, a jewelry item, not necessarily blue rarity. Ah, that's fine. The stake can stay. The stake can be chill like that. I want all the passive items up here so I can work it out. I unlocked combat baby? I Death Stranded real hard? Wait, there's a combat baby in Death Stranding? Holy shit. The bell tolls for backshots. It does happen, Gimrus. It does. Welcome in, by the way. And Mushroom, hi. Ladies, hold your applause. I am here. The men are frantically slamming their hands together, however. Yeah, see, I didn't read that as rarity, even though it makes sense, because there are other items that are gold. Before you find a golem that's a combined rare into super legendaries, you can combine golden items. It's just not rare, which is really interesting. Oh no, I think it says common items into golden items, actually. I think I'm totally blatantly lying. As I frequently do. Phantom, welcome in. I think we go up here. I want that blacksmith is the problem. I want that blacksmith. Where is that frickin' blacksmith? It says common or gold. Does it actually? Okay. That's just a very abstract way to work that then. There's probably some balancing reason it works that way. I don't know, I'd never feel like an item can combine like greens and purples, but not blues. Like that feels really weird to me. Baby gets scared when you fight enemies, but when your bond with Baby is strong, sometimes Baby will stand up and I shit you not, block bullets for you. Okay, but we're trying to discuss Death Stranding, not necessarily like... Okay. I don't know where this joke is going. You have convinced me to want to do Death Stranding really badly. Chad, I'm missing out by not playing Death Stranding, right? Did I not have a forge? Is it because it's nighttime I can't see it anymore? But I'm certain there's a forge down here. It's so good. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. I think it's because it's nighttime I can't see it, even though I have seen it. There we go. Gain 1 additional strike or on hit gain 1 armor? I mean, it's probably going to be the on hit gain 1 armor. Okay, so the edge we can only have 1. We can have every oil, but I think we can only have 1 edge. No, I'm going to need to kill the guy at some point. We are going to take the additional strike. We are going to need to kill the fucking guy at some point. We're pining and frantically avoiding spoilers for 2 until it's on PC. Man, that's going to be a long haul. I respect you waiting up for that. I'm going to hit this hedgehog really hard. And it's going to hit me really hard and hopefully trigger my healing. Yes. I end fights with hedgehogs with more health than I entered. That's good. Keep thinking it'd be a great game to stream since the gameplay loop is so chill, it's just road trips. Yeah, see, that was my take as well. Someone sold it to... Okay, I don't know how accurate this is, but one of the early reviews I heard for it, Marble, was that it kind of feels like looking after your Animal Crossing villages. It's just there's the horrors on the way. And that's how I had it pitched to me, and I went, oh god, that sounds kind of sick, actually. I'm kind of down for that. Hard to justify a PS5 just for Norman Reedus and the Incredible Fetus, the sequel? Yeah, but it's the sequel. He might get a second fetus. I actually think the Frostbite Trap is probably a good get here. We throw away the shield to try and combine something if it comes to that. Death Stranding is Animal Crossing adjacent? This is what someone that played it told me, so I don't know. It's mostly just a delivery game. It's very chill for a lot of the time. Fuck it, I'll play some Death Stranding, man. That sounds good. I've wanted a chill, not necessarily open world. I don't think Death Stranding's like, you wouldn't describe it as open world, right? But like that kind of like free roam, that's a good word for it. That kind of like free roam game. I really wanted one of those for a while because I've been watching Cars play a bunch of San Andreas recently. And I miss just kind of like fucking around in a world. I miss just kind of like fucking around in a world. I reckon it sounds fun. Okay, well, we could do very silly things here. It's not open world, it's open zones. That's why I use the word free roam, right? Open world for me, my god, the model indicates...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
It does indicate that, that is true. I'm very tempted to randomize a gold item here, just for the fuck of it, but I don't think we do. My only complaint is that Hideo really did go off the wall with hour-long cutscenes that sometimes literally mean nothing. I think they mean something. And the thing they mean is that it's cool as fuck. I think randomize the shield is not doing much. Well, we could randomize the shield, but it would only be a common item. I'm thinking randomize a gold or a rare specifically to try and find some more synergy that we don't have yet. The shield most likely we're throwing in the bin. I don't really care to make another common item. But I guess if we did randomize it, we could maybe hit like a frostbite trap or another double-bladed armor maybe. Tempting. Tempting. I see the idea inside of your statement, Egg. I've reconsidered my actions. Kojima is a movie guy and beautifully towed the line between cinematic and gameplay, in my opinion. Okay. I want to talk about something that might be a very contrarian opinion, and I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm being very wanky about it. I agree that Hideo Kojima really wants to make movies, or is deeply inspired by movies. That's a better way to put it. Deeply inspired by movies. But basically, the shit he does only works because it's games. Right? The only reason that the stuff he does works is because of your investment factor of it being a video game. I understand the idea of, like, the very long cinematics. It feels like he wants to make a long-form movie, and I don't disagree necessarily. I actually think he'd make a pretty interesting movie. But the immersion factor of gaming makes art more meaningful to us in a way that cinema doesn't necessarily feel like a personal journey unless it's personally resonant with you in an interesting way. I'm kind of blabbering, and even saying this coming out of my mouth has made me go, wow, that sounds really wanky. But that's true. Games as art is an important thing. So I do feel like when there is someone that is making games that in many ways feel like cinema, it's important that we don't address it as, well, it's a movie game. Do you know what I mean? Not to imply that anyone did, but I also think that is an opinion that I'd like to see more people have about game directors taking bigger risks and things like that. I've doubled back on Egg's idea. That evens out to the exact same thing, but it does make our healing items worse. I'm okay with it. Ideas and concepts heavily inspired by movies, absolutely, but he's definitely a video game director. This is, yes, thank you, Dusk. Thank you, I agree. I agree. We can manage, we can manage. Let him come. There's a very slim chance that this is better loot. The crown would probably be better upgraded than the shield. That is a good point, yeah. That is actually an excellent point. The ideal outcome would have been finding another double-plated armor and combining them, or another frostbite trap. I'm gonna put the frostbite trap ahead of the healing, which I think is really important. If DS is still on sale for like 15 USD, I'd say it's a grab if any of this combo has interested you, and it has. It very much has. It very much has. Trying to think if there's any absolute last second things I'd like to do here. I don't think so. I think we gotta grin and bear it, man. If we die, we die. You gotta remember, chat, he is coming. Say, roll it for the merchant. Certainly not enough time for that, but I do sort of agree. Theoretically, yes. I do also think that we have to now fight this guy. I'm gonna slow roll this one, because I don't know how this shakes out. I also think Leshen has multiple phases, so like I don't actually think this is Even if this looks good on paper and it doesn't, I actually think we might be kind of screwed. Oh, we do have the double strike though, there is that. Did we just use our 8 heal item on 1 health? Yup. Yeah, that's GG. Don't have enough scaling? Oh, not even close, no. I'll be honest, all things considered, his health is going a lot lower than I thought it would be. Is this him? This is, in this moment in time, him. He isn't in the game yet? Anyone could be him. It's about this self-identification of him. Why is the double strike single use? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We're still unlocking items, so I don't mind losing. Holy shit, he's huge? Honestly, sure. Whenever you restore health, gain 2 thorns, you can only equip 1 rose. Gains on-hit effects from emerald, ruby, sapphire, and citron items. Okay. Fight a boss early and win. Enemy strikes deal 1 damage less while you have armor, but 1 damage more otherwise. Okay, so a lot of these are very strong items. I see. Give the enemy 2 freeze for each equipped water item. Nice. I'm going again. I'm not him, I'm them. That's fair, that's fair. And that's why you choose your pronouns. I don't know what I thought would happen when we entered home, but I kind of figured something. Alright. Fuck it, I do want to do the cherry bomb thing again. Okay, I do want to do the cherry bomb thing again. I'm not gonna lie, Listen, it's fun. It just acts as a campfire at night. Oh, does it actually? Okay. I learned something. I also learned that the spider deals damage to you even if cherry bomb kills it on damage on turn start because of the outspeed thing. I guess that makes sense. What if I took another one's damage though? What if I did this? I'm not gonna do that actually, that's the thing. But that's oil. I don't want to oil a fucking wooden stick. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take a bunch of damage here. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. We know where oil is. The next enemy is definitely not a spider. Wow, that actually definitely is not a spider. Okay, nice. You played Loop Hero? Yeah, I played Loop Hero. It's an excellent mobile game. My health. Where I live, no one uses pronouns, so I just can't get used to using they, them. It's hard to break habits. Wait. Are you saying you've been using a language that doesn't have gendered pronouns, or are you saying that people around you just don't use pronouns? Because everyone uses pronouns, that's like a thing. You can't communicate with people without them. Hello, Kirsty, how you doing? Welcome on in. Well, we're boned. People around me doesn't use the new pronouns. I've got great news for you, they're actually ancient ones. Turkish has a single pronoun for everyone. I mean, that's what they, them is. There's nothing wrong with just using the neutral terminology. They, them is not a new pronoun. It is something that everyone is at a baseline. For example, if I don't know what the gender is of someone that I need to talk to get, I don't know, the fucking valet ticket back for my car, I say I need to go talk to them about it. You know? It's not necessarily like a new pronoun for anyone, it's the baseline. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? I'm in danger. I'm gonna take this for the speed just to even see if we can survive. Because I don't think we do. What happens if... Do we double kill each other for the same... We're doing science. Do we double kill? No, you win ties on speed. I learned something. I have a friend that gets really angry whenever I use them to refer to a person not actively in the conversation. That doesn't sound like a very cool person. Like, sorry to shit talk your friend that I don't know, Sargash, but that sounds fucking weird. That sounds like a weird thing for someone to be upset about. Like a deeply, deeply weird and uncomfortable thing to upset someone. I don't know, man. Listen, I'm gonna put some context out there. I am a very sheltered, homeschooled, country Western Australian kid. And even I have adapted. There is nothing in the world that can prevent you from adapting, except you just kind of being a dick about it. Right? I don't know. It's not really something I want to discuss too much further, but suffice to say, my opinions are, people have a preference, put some effort in. It ain't that hard, you know? Religion does end up being a barrier, sadly? Not really. You have a choice of your own beliefs. If your beliefs are that people shouldn't be, for example, queer or, you know, gender non-conforming, those beliefs need to be inspected. Hello, Relic, how you doing? Welcome on in! For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, which is a very timely thing during this conversation that we're discussing in this moment. And I'm currently playing He Is Coming. Welcome in, everyone! If y'all need to head off to raid and run or anything like that, get some self-care done, no worries. I appreciate you coming across with that raid from System. However, if you are interested in what sort of strange little place you've stumbled upon here, well, let me tell you, if I did have a clip show that could tell you guys anything about what this channel would look like, or anything like that, and it's a shame. It will look something like this, I think. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Wow.
My favorite part about that trailer is the little laughter from Marble and Mallow at the end of it. It fills me with so much joy. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you enjoyed that, and I hope it's convinced you that this is literally the best stream on the internet. I've never had whoa, that was way too confident. I came on way too confident, right? I came on way too confident. Okay, we're gonna dial it back a little. All right. Welcome in, Sims, Dr. Kurgi. System, of course, Kirsty. Hello. Trailer, you don't... Right, if I had a trailer, it would have been really fun to watch just now, right? If I had a trailer, which I don't. This is one of the streams on the internet. It's definitely one of them. How the fuck are we alive, by the way? I need a weapon so bad. Sure, I'll take a second set of cherry bombs. Yup. For sure, okay. I can kill you before you steal anything from me. And also, I can fight the enemy in the video game that I'm playing. It's truly a shame you don't have a trailer. I agree, Toasty, I agree. No, Phantom, it's okay. I can course correct if I need be. No, for full disclosure for anyone raiding in, we were just discussing the idea of, like, unlearning bad habits with what you might have been raised on for pronouns or how to address people of gender non-conformity. Things like that. I am of the opinion the only thing that could stand in your way is a lack of sympathy for your fellow human being. So my opinion is simply this. I think you should love each other and you should be kind, and however someone wants to identify, that's their business, and I think it's the right thing to do to just conform to what they want you to say. It's fine. It's that simple. There is that stream where it's just cats. I don't think you can compete with that. Holy shit, this is a bomb. How do we make use of that? I don't know how we make use of that, but I'm taking it. Bubg? Hey, hop on BubG. Can you guys hop on BubG? I want to get some rounds in. I want to get some squads in. Can we run duos in BubG? Wait, oh my god.
Hey Ellie, we should make a trailer.
We should. Is BubG the new emote prefix?
Bub.
Yes, that. Is that the new emote prefix? I don't know how we make use of this boomstick, but I'm going to do it. So we need to be ridiculously careful while I go down here for... Knight's made this difficult, but I think that's a forge and that's oil. From memory. That's awesome, Toasty. No, I appreciate what Phantom's trying to say. Phantom's trying to get me out of hot water by making sure I don't have to approach that topic, but as it's a lived experience, I'm totally able to. And I can discuss these things. Welcome in, Zach. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. We don't have enough, do we? Oh, we do. On hit restore 1 health. Please.
But I prefer Fortnite.
Fortnite. I don't know if that's Seaboard or Lost Key, but that's joke of the stream. That is joke of the stream. Fortnite is excellent. Excellent. Oh, I like that a lot. I think we take restore 1 health. Because, you know, this. So welcome in, Script. I hope you're doing well. I'm pretty sure this is oil, and if it's not, it's a merchant. Do I want a merchant now? Fuck it, why not? I don't even know how that's gonna pay off, but I want it to very badly. I want it to very badly. Now, where's that frickin' oil that we passed up? It must be that. It must be that. Only if he's selling more cherry bombs. I like the way you think. That makes staff deal... Oh, does it? The damage of the next bomb that triggers is increased by 3. No, the cherry bombs take it first. The cherry bombs take it first for sure. Actually, unless we have it back here. So the cherry bombs go, cherry bomb goes, then kindling bomb. Next bomb increased by 3, which is the boomstick. Yes, the ordering is very important. Okay. Also, dear God, I need health, dear God. That has to be the oil that I missed. It has to be. No, I think it's that. It's okay, we're gonna do one of these. Would you want your cherry bombs to be buffed since it's 2, so it'll be +6? Theoretically, yes. However, I can hit them with the stick many times. The cherry bombs only go off at the start of the fight. Only once, though? Not necessarily. It would add 3 damage to this. I don't think it's necessarily a one-time thing. And it applies to 1 tick of the cherry bomb damage. That too. Yeah, that's weird then. It should theoretically make this consistently deal more damage, but I think you're right. I think it would be kind of bust if it did. Nope. That's where it was. Saving us 1 single step. Do we want to outspeed? I think we want to outspeed for survival's sake right now. The trinity of Bugtle Royales. Bob G, Fortnite, Aphid Legends. Oh, that's quite good. Something Locust League. Locust League is pretty... Tupper, you're bringing your A game even though you don't have an espresso. You know what? I respect that. I respect that so much. I think we... I think I do want the speed. Just for convenience of not needing to... Oh, but we're gonna have to heal at some point, right? We also need a golem really badly. Like, this run is just dead if we don't get a golem, basically. Tupper is doing amazing. I agree. I think Cherry Bomb is 2 attacks, but the item itself gets buffed by 3. 3, but science will tell us. Yeah, so that's how the Cherry Bomb works. But I have a theory it might be inconsistent. And if it is inconsistent, it makes our weapon incredible to have that at 3rd in the order. Which means, fuck it, we ball. I think fuck it, we ball is the right thing to do here. Also, we outspeed the wolf now, so that wolf just died. I mean, the wolf already died to the cherry bombs, so we knew that. The problem is going to be getting full health for our boy. I'm going to need to hit the campfire to get to 11 health. And even then, like, I mean, he'll probably die to the cherry bombs, but like, I hate that I'm on fucking 1 health and there's nothing I can do about it, man. We'll take that spider real quick. I hate that I'm just stuck here on 1 HP. The only solution is to campfire on the night. Yo, Seth! This game has been an obsession. I enjoyed the demo a lot, and I forgot to wishlist it. I had a fucking tier list of games I was excited from Next Fest. I forgot to wishlist this one. I didn't know it was out till I found it in trending earlier. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Many fans were initially disappointed by Avid Legends, but they were expecting Titanfall 3. Oh, yeah. Yo, and beyond. How you doing? Love the name, by the way. Also, hi. Hello. How you doing, Seth? It's bedtime chat, because boss in the morning. Alright, so, this guy's either going to be very simple or very hard. He should take a shit ton of damage to start with. That is a start, however, I don't know that that's enough of a start. Oh, let's see. Yo, is that... Hang on a second. Is that world record clown circus challenge holding runner Flipper Flaps? Flipper the Flaps? Woo, rat climber! Wait, did you guys rat climb tonight? You fucking have to tell me if you rat climbed tonight. Also, welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. Well, Ellie the Space Mantis now. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug in a spacesuit. But please don't hold it against me. We did? How the fuck did I not know Flip was playing rat climber tonight? Someone should have DM'd me. Wait, okay. I'm gonna leave it up to you, Raiders. I'm gonna leave it up to you, Raiders. Would you like a rat climber run? Would you? Beatnik, welcome in. I will say the same thing for those of you that... Oh, God. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug offering you to rat climb if you fancy. I'm curious. I found 2 skips confirmed by Glimmerware. Actually, have you beat the game tonight? Soon to be rat climber world record holder? Please take it off me. I need some initiative to actually grind. Flip, if you can do one thing for me, please take that fucking world record. I need someone to do it. They suck, but that's not very nice. Rat climb is never a bad idea. I hope y'all have had wonderful streams, by the way. If anyone needs to raid and run, absolutely no worries. Specifically you, Flip, and you, Beat. If you gotta head off. Flip, Beat, Flip? I don't know. Absolutely no worries. Look after yourselves. However, for those of you that are staying around, I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you've been doing well. He died at the start of Shadow Castle and fell? I didn't want to bother you with it. Felt like I was pestering you with a circus challenge. That's all good. That's all good. I appreciate it. I could take a brief break from this run to do some rat climber. I could. I meant to do the TTS redeem? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I'm very tempted. Bug in a spacesuit, hopefully not a software bug. Ziltoid, you're the first person that's made that connection first, and I'm really grateful you did. That's actually the basis of this whole thing, is being like a literal software bug. Thank you, that rules. Disbeeve Inc. Very good, very good. You need to learn rat stepping and flips. I'm gonna boot Rat Climber, and you're gonna show me these skips, like, right now. Does this game save it all? If I hit main menu, do you think we lose everything? Fuck it, I can leave this game running. Doesn't matter. Does not matter, we're gonna leave this game running. You are going to show me your skips right now. Or anyone that watched the stream could also show me as well, it's totally fine. You don't need to hang around for this. I need to hop off though, that's fine, I'm rat climbing. You do you. They're both garbage skips, well, you know what, I'm gonna be a garbage rat, how about that? I'm gonna make sure that everyone that's coming across has a familiar vibe, you know? Everything is basically the same for y'all. Glimmer confirmed one was a skip though. That's pretty exciting. Alright, fuck it. We'll do some runs of Rat Climber. Maybe until like ad break or something like that. I don't know. See if we can get a run online. Fun fact about this. Holy shit. Hexfox with 7 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I've awoken from my slumber to fight your ISP. Yes, for those that don't know, there is a chance my internet goes out at midnight tonight, which is when I end stream anyway, but there is a chance we go to the funny DC screen instead of actually ending stream, so I don't know. But yes, fun fact about the Rat Climber world record as it stands. It fucking sucks getting runs going. Full disclosure, getting runs going in this game is very, very difficult now. We might only see the back end of Zone 1, but I'll try and get something online. We'll try and get a full run for y'all who are enjoying the climb and enjoying Flip to endure even more rage games, which you should, because it's funny. God, I really want someone else to have that world record. It does sound mighty nice. You know what? We're gonna no reset for a bit. We're gonna no reset for a bit is what we're gonna do. And we're gonna see how we go. We're only about 10 seconds off what would be a good time here anyway, so I'm not too upset. Man, I'm rusty, Jesus. Okay, hang on. They added a purple rat? Yep, they added lots. Time for windmill skip, which is the newest one. Come around here, skip over to this. Gotta warm up the rat juices. Ain't that the truth, babe? Ain't that the truth? Jesus? Hopefully. Hopefully. Flip found Bushrat and Egypt Mega Skip on their own. Fuck yeah. That rules. I believe that Flip has played enough of this exact kind of game to give me a pretty good run for my money. Also, there's this very mouse-dependent skip here, which basically is entirely on the mouse movement there. You know what's weird? Despite the really botched start, this is actually shaping up kind of nicely. Gonna learn the actual skips and take the record? Please do. I am serious. That would be a dream come true for me. Because I do like competing with myself, but I'm also sick of it. I don't want to optimize my own run anymore. I want to see someone else take it. Oh dear. Oh, that would be a hard reset if we weren't fucking around, so. Found the fence skip too, the one you just did? Oh, fuck yeah. If you have a knack for finding skips like that, you're going to have a lot of fun with Rat Climber. You will have a lot of fun with this game. I was never very... I never explored much in the original versions that I played. Glimmer will attest, the run used to be a bit more static, shall we say. It's been optimized and improved in such a way that like there is a lot more freedom in how you can do things, and through their very hard work, there's actually a very speedrunnable game here now, which is very cool. God, I love the idea of just every time we get a raid, we play Rat Climber. That's incredibly funny. Glimmer was giving a lot of hints, like don't fall. Wow, spoilers much? Wow, okay, Glimmer, if you're just gonna give away all of the strats, I guess I'll just... Here's my crown. Do you want my crown then? Here's my crown. You can have my crown now. Raid Climber? That's pretty good. Hydrate break. I was gonna fail, but then Glimmer said not to. That's the pro strats. That's the pro league shit. Yeah, you know what? We'll see if we can get a run in. I don't have a ton of faith in myself, because jumping to this game without any sort of warming up and trying to just run through it is kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
Yeah, just like that. See what we can do. And have a little direct hop there, which is kind of nice. Come around here. Oh, I'm not supposed to fall. Dar, I know. Swamp is scary. Swamp can be done in about 90 seconds now. Also, huge skip here for the minecart. And we're done. Right about now is where I'd be like, oh my god, we gotta run, but unfortunately we have quite a lot of time loss early, so I don't know that that's true. But I mean, you never know. There is a lot of free time save, and unfortunately the world record has me fucking around in Swamp for like a really long time as well. It's super suboptimal. I said before, I had a good record before we added a bunch of skips, and then there was about 2 minutes of time save on those skips. I would say the world record ended up getting like a minute of the potential 2 minutes of time save or something like that. So it's played pretty poorly, unfortunately. Do we get the direct here? We do. Very nice. And that is cabins in about 5 minutes. Song has no reason to go so hard. I know. It's so good, isn't it? You still have 4th on Clown Climber? Me? Well, Flip has first. Also, funny bounce. Woo! Yeah, use the momentum of the minecart to jump directly onto that ledge, which I think is kind of neat. Doesn't save much. Exclamation mark song if you're curious. So this got changed quite a lot, and it always freaks me out. There's a bunch of land bridges here now that weren't there before, and they mess me up every time. Curse you, Glimmer Dev. There's a big skip here that involves walking up this, and jumping here. There we are. Now, I'm going to do the busy skip here, because it's the one I know. It's not the one I want to do in runs, but... Oh, here we are. Then we get to a funny part where only really Galley found this path, even though I was running this. You can just sort of run up this tree into the blind and skip over to this. Easiest thing in the world. We get to a skip that I refer to as my house. I, honest to God, don't remember if I found it or not. I just think of this as my house. Don't know why. Maybe it's a Doom reference, who knows? And then we get to the very scary cabin skip, which the scariest part is setting it up. The actual jumping for it is easy. Like right here. There we go. Just like that, we're on the underswings. Huh. Getting to pyramids in actually pretty good time, to be honest. That was a good cabins. Oh, did you get hotfixed mid-run? First time. Is that the house with the Easter egg? Yes, that's the one. And we are in Egypt. And yeah, as Flipper's probably shown you, if Glimmer's testimony is true, there is a skip in Egypt that cuts most of the level. It's pretty common. Weirdly, this run is going like really well, even though we fucked up the start like a lot. I guess that shows to not get stuck in the reset mines, huh? Mm. 1 second rat set was working perfectly, the next second doesn't work at all. It's a mystery, isn't it? It's kind of like when I had a world record and mysteriously the path was ironed out to have a brand new skip in it to save minutes. Very interesting. Huge skip here. I'm assuming this is the one that Flip found. That thing saves so much time and a really frustrating segment. And over here we get on the door frame so we can jump over this. Easy peasy. For some reason I'm really inconsistent on this one. I don't know why. It's not hard. Just actually making that leap is sometimes inconsistent. That skip's going around the dial there, which is kind of nice. Find our way over here. You can direct this. I don't like doing it, because I feel like I'm falling. We come up the walls here. Now, here's a big one. Here's a big and very fun skip if you don't immediately fall to your death, like I almost did. Come here. Very simple. Bonk your head and lose the run. All right, we're going to cheat so we can show the entire run then. Run is no longer valid, but yes, this is actually a free jump. I don't know, I've been bonking my head there recently. So, this is super free if you hold the direction on the D-pad. I don't know why I've been having such trouble with that recently. I've not been getting the direction on the D-pad. Holding D, what am I talking about? I'm not playing controller. Jesus, multitasking too much. Yeah, there's just more room to hold D there than I think, but anyway, we will continue. Hacker Rat Band? No, it's an expo, right? It's not a real run, it's an expo. Surely. Do you guys know there was a guy that full-on cheated and spliced GDQ live? And when they called him out on it, he was like, yeah, but shouldn't I want to show the best possible run at GDQ? I was like, yeah, but no. Hold up, bud. Hold up. Good cheating, Ellie? Thank you, Toasty. Thank you. There's a bit of a skip there to jump through that jumping puzzle on one hand of side without going around the other, which is rather nice. So the DLC for Revengeance, yes it was. That's the one I was thinking of. Weird issue to have. Yeah, the guy just like totally doubled down, like, yeah, no, I should want to show off the game in its best state. And it's like, yeah, but you cheated. Yeah, but you cheated. Couple of little skips there to just sort of get on the right path early. Oh god, that's recoverable at least, but geez. You get Taco Bell? Oh, thank you. No, this was always going to be a demonstration. It was never going to be a world record in the first place. We lost like 20 seconds in level 1 or something like this. Also, this might be different now. It used to be that you would optimize that a bit by like staying upright, but there's a little bit of new pathing there it might change. I don't know. Big skip on towers here, which I really like. You get one chance at this and then never again. The one chance is this. To this. To this. To that. And up here. And then bam. And you've skipped most of the first tower. Sorry about the bot flip. I trust you, but the robots don't. There's a couple of different ways you can go around this crystal. I don't think it really matters. I'm not sure what it saves. So there's a couple of big skips here. This was found by someone named Psychonautic, who is, I think, wants to be a speedrunner of this game, although hasn't got a time on the board, really. You can just sort of... I don't even know how to explain it. You just go up that. All I can really say is you just sort of go up that and skip, like, the bulk of this tower. You go from, like, chair to table to candle to up. And bing, bang, boom, you know what I mean? You just, like, do it. Exactly, exactly. Always get a little lost in towers because they're very similar. Wanna be my lover? What do you do here? There's a little strat here that I know about that I don't remember off the top of my head. Fuck. Sorry, there's a new skip there. For those curious, but it don't matter too much. Flip skip? Oh, maybe we know the same one. Are you talking about getting on that chair? There's another one here, which is, whoop, just up to that, which is quite nice as well. Chair jump is probably outdated. It depends what route you kind of do. Because there's two different ways to do that. And one of them needs it and the other doesn't. To my knowledge, anyway, it's possible that I'm misthinking the route. It's been a bit, and also I'm concentrating. Looks like I'm a virus today. Oh no, Nightcrawler. Jumping to one side of the tiny rocks jutting out of the podiums, then over the bookshelf. Oh fuck, I want to try that. Saves about 0.1 seconds. Hey, that's 0.1 seconds on a world record. I'll take it. I will take it, Flip. That sounds fantastic. Thank you for that. Let me consume your secrets. I usually just take it slow here, because you gotta be comfy on these, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's about being comfy, chat. About being comfy, you know? Also, Glimmer posted a run in my Discord earlier that I haven't watched yet, but it's Cloud Temple in 5 minutes. Which is really impressive, and I think definitely the world record for that particular zone. Also, big skip coming up here. You can jump to this side here. You could probably get up there even. That's kind of funny to think about. But you can come over here and just, instead of going around this tower, you just sort of walk off here. And you're on the other side of all of that platforming. You don't need to worry about it. We come up here. A couple of micro optimizations here, and I think it starts here. There it is. Jump directly up those rocks instead of going around the corner. And there's another one coming up here using the rune stones as well. Which is just here. You jump up this rune stone and hold walk. All the way to the top, and then you skip an entire segment as well. Pretty nice, pretty nice. You can keep your verticality there by like jumping between these barriers. It makes these stairs slightly faster. It doesn't matter that much. It's just a thing you can do to optimize. And then it's kind of home sweet home for Twisted Towers. That's about it, really. I do think there would be a way to optimize some time out here somewhere. I know you can get a couple direct jumps here. Rat step could save time there. Ooh. We have much to discuss, Flip. We have much to discuss, you and I. It's a game on Unreal Engine? It is indeed, Cuz. It is indeed.
Flip's second skip was getting up that runestone from the base instead of going around corner to stone pile.
Oh, so you're like pixel hopping up it. Yeah, that's cool. I'd like to try that. I would very much like to try that. So we're a little slow here, and obviously the run's invalid because I cheated my way to getting a second try at something, but let's pretend that's not the case. There's a couple of weird skips in Cloud Temple that are not in the run yet. I found one night that I first tried, and I went, man, that's really handy. I'm going to use that every single time. And I quickly found out I could only get it one in every about 30 attempts, and losing an attempt meant resetting the zone, basically. So there is an unoptimized skip in Cloud Temple that I would really love to see in runs, but as it stands, it's not useful. Good night, Flip. You have yourself a good one. I'll keep him good company until we turn back to He Is Coming. Thank you for the raid again. You have a good night. What a sweetheart, that Flip, honestly. You don't need these boards to jump this, by the way. Your jump distance is actually long enough that you do not need these planks to make any of those jumps. However, if you miss them without using the planks, you're going to feel extremely silly. So you'd probably use the planks ideally. Come across here. He is what? He is something. Look at those hearts. That's lovely. So yeah, this is where the skip would be ideally. I don't think I can really demonstrate it, but there is another version of it here where you just sort of hop across this to this and you skip the platforming around the corner there. Saves a little bit of time. It's worth including in basically any run. This platforming here is a little awkward, but it gets us there. And this platforming isn't unavoidable, but this is the last kind of segment I know of in Cloud Temple that we have a skip for. The thing is, the skip is incredibly risky, so we don't really go for it. It involves jumping up those rooftops there. So from like rooftop 1 to rooftop 2, kind of. It's really not something we can include yet. This is something that Glimmer showed me that's very scary. Oh, this is one layer too low. Do we cheat it? Nah, we'll do it legit. We'll do it legit. I maybe could have made that jump, actually. Basically, you can pixel hop up to the top of that and skip all of this segment here to get around this. So this is probably, what, 20, 25 seconds too slow compared to that skip. The setup's a little uncomfortable, so I do think if you wanted to not include that skip, you probably could optimize it out and just get way more comfy jumping for this early. That could potentially be a thing. I think it's worth just getting good at the skip, personally, but, like, it is a very uncomfortable skip, and if you wanted to get rid of it, you could. There's a sort of gradient of necessary skips in this run, which is kind of interesting, where, like, some of them used to be basically non-starters. There's a couple of things we did in Zone 1 that, like, if you're interested in speedrunning the full game, I would basically never include them. The reason being, resetting in Zone 1 is incredibly demoralizing. It's just not fun to do. No one likes it. You'd much prefer to be getting a full run in, and you'd get more opportunities if you didn't do some of the harsh, like, individual level stuff. Now, this looks pretty normal for a while. Cloud Temple is a little underdeveloped, although it awaits to be seen with Glimmer's new run, if that remains the case. Resets 1,000 times on the first area. No, Hylian, that's what I said not to do. But also, that's how I farm this game as well, so alas, glass houses, etc. Also, I do have to play ads, but I'll do it after this run. There's more rat to be consumed, chat. There's more rat to be consumed yet. Sorry, Glimmer. Went over lanterns in my run, they're scary under pressure. Yeah, they're the sort of thing that I don't think you'd do outside of ILs. There's just too much risk, is my main takeaway. There's a bunch of stuff you could do to optimize the run, like, individual level, but in full runs, like, people are doing skips on Zone 7, and it's like, I dig that, but also, who the fuck is going for a run-ending skip in the final zone? Like, who is doing that? Also, I think this is just a swag strat. I don't think this is real, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Is you can come down here and drop onto the rope from that. I don't think it saves any time, basically, but it looks cool. We must ingest all of the rat. That's what I like to hear. Made the second area again, finally. I inch further and further every time. The game is a test of patience and skill. So you must be patient in order to get the skills, you know? Now, huge skip for the flawless zone here that Glimmer showed me. Mortal Kombat is playing, which is just a fantastic song for Rat Climber, as we can all agree. You go bench to table to lantern to wall, come all the way along here, hop up, and then look at that. We're in a very interesting place for this floor now, where we can pretty much skip all of the challenges below. We don't have to jump out 2 or 3 different windows. And we can just sort of easily platform to the window that we do want, which is the one that gets us out of the zone. Saves time because it makes you look cooler. That is true, yeah. That is 100%
Definitely
true.
faster, I think, if you jump down to rope instead of stopping and dropping.
Maybe. I guess it's one of those things that, like, it looks a lot scarier than it is, so it seems like it's not worth going for, and then you math it out, and it's like, it kind of is. I'm gonna be real. We did make this run invalid. However, 21 minutes to Shadow Temple is, I would say, very strong pace. So, as invalid of a run as this is, the time will probably be fairly decent if we make it through Shadow Castle. So, Shadow Castle has a couple of major skips. Most of them are not worth going for. I remain of that opinion until someone lands a world record with those runs. Because basically, my thought process with these skips is they're so risky that the only reason you would go for them is if the guy ahead of you on the leaderboards has
Glimmer
it.
should butter up the ropes so they're slipper and apply random direction.
Maybe. Like, it's going to be competitive if you all don't use them, but once people start using them, that's when you have to start using them, which is sort of a scary world to exist in. I think it'll be a long time before you see Zone 7 skips come up, but it's fun to theorize, of course. Now, there's a funny thing here, which is I actually, in an old world record, I failed this platforming here, and then Gally showed me that you can just skip it. You can just jump around it. I hope that never gets patched. You can just skip that entire little hop segment there, which is very funny. I think you can also jump direct to the tree here. Yes, you can. This tree's hitbox is the jankiest thing in the run, so we just kind of hop up it, because sliding on it is so likely. And then we get to the first of the sort of Tim Tam jumps coming up. I refer to them as Tim Tam jumps because, well, when you see them, you'll be like, hey, it looks a little bit like a Tim Tam. There's a bit of wood sticking out of the pillars here like that. That's a Tim Tam right there. This is another one. There's sort of leaps of faith around the corner. Very scary. But at the end of the day, pretty simple. Oh my god, hello! Welcome in! Brutus! For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and this run is no longer valid, but we are making good time in a Rat Climber practice run, a little sort of showcase of skips, so welcome on in if anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that. Absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. Welcome in, everyone. We are a little focused up, so I might be talking a little bit about video games rather than chatting too much for the moment, because it's very hard for me to look away from my computer screen right now. But welcome in. I hope you had an amazing time. I hope you continue to have an amazing time here. Welcome in, everybody. We're coming up to some of the scariest stuff in the entire Rat Climber climb. I think you can just sprint those. I don't actually think you need to jump there, but it's an optimization I haven't hit yet. And then we come across here, one more back and forth on the Shadow Temple front door. I believe one of the optimizations I've been waiting to do on Shadow Temple as well is there is a variety of jumps that you can do safely in 2 cycles, or you can do it quick with 1. And my thought process is, rather than finding big skips in Zone 1, one of the optimizations you'll probably do is take those scary hops in 1 big jump, rather than doing 2 safe ones. I think that's probably the next necessary optimization. As it stands, haven't needed it, but might be coming up soon. Now we get to the bane of everyone, which is it was referred to as the burgers, I believe, by Psychonautic. Very, very scary when you're just learning the game, but at the end of the day, they are fairly simple jumps. They just look a lot worse than they are. It was a sort of blink and you'll miss it run just then, but they're basically hops in vertical sections where the roof is glitching your camera out above you. So it's very easy to hit your head and just fall. Oh, that's a bad drop. Hang on a second. Sorry for not being able to look at chat, but I hope you understand in this moment. I'd like to get a decent time for the demonstration. Whew, that was almost really bad. Small optimization here that I don't think saves any time at all is you can stay vertical here using this wall so that you can hop directly up to this. I don't think it saves any time whatsoever, but I've literally always done it, and I don't know why. And you drop in on the corner here. Another drop in. Some of these drop ins are kind of dangerous, so what you want to do instead of walking off, because walking off can give you that weird momentum where you just kind of shrug off to the side, you want to do a stationary hop and then use very mild inputs to push yourself to side. Very helpful for those hops because I have lost runs to those. I am not joking. Also, the very lucky skip you can get there if you land on that light bulb. It's worth going for every single time because you lose like a fraction of a second if you miss it. Save a bit of time if you land there direct, but not every time. Welcome in, Smiles. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I see Cammy in my chat, by the way. Hello, hello. Like I said, I'll be with you in a mere couple of minutes. I just have to finish off this run. For the fine folk who enjoy a good rat climber show. I always walk around this. I don't think you have to, but I've been bopped off by it before, so I'm a little bit scared. This is a good example of one of those safe for two, but you could do it in one kind of jumps there. I think those will get optimized out pretty soon, honestly. If not by me, then by the next world record holder, which is definitely Flipper Flaps. Scary faith jump. There we go. Some tight platforming here, but a little trick is you can sprint jump into this and just stop yourself with the pole. It's not actually that scary of a jump when you know that. Then we come up here. Around. Another good example of where you should hop down instead of dropping, because the momentum can be applied really weirdly there. I have lost a run to that. If you see me doing safety hops like that, it's usually because of a story similar. We come up across the last couple of things. Congrats, Flipper, yeah. Next world record holder, Flipper T Flaps. The T stands for terrific. Now, I'm determined to find a huge skip involving these little hops here, because I really do think you can, if not full speed them somehow, then ideally you could skip like at least one or two. I think you could skip interior to external, but I don't know yet. I haven't found any successful way to do that. And that's pretty much the entire run. So, with all said and done, that is the run as it stands. There's not really any further skips or anything like that. It's just a matter of getting around here comfortably. And at this point in a run, you know, you're half an hour in, you're tired, you want to be done with it. So you're probably playing it a little bit safe, but there is some time to save here. There is actually strats to saving a little bit of time. There's also sprinting up here. There it is. Hey, Smelly, how you doing? Welcome in. My mouse is in a really awkward position for this, but it should be fine. Now, the final trick that Glimmer doth play upon his rat is the final jump, which is here. Yep, you actually can fail the run in the last second there. So, this run is invalid. However, if it was valid, it would be, I don't know, 30 or 40 seconds off the world record. I actually don't know what the world record is. I think it's 28:15 or something like that. But that's Rat Climber. I think it's really neat. There's a bunch to discover in it. And if you think you've seen something you can do faster than me, I would invite you to play this game. Look, Ma, I'm in the credits. It's incredibly cheap, it's incredibly fun, the dev's very cool and is super active in the community, and I'm a moderator on the speedrun page, so I invite you to try and beat my times. I reckon it'd be very fun. Ooh. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I got faith, baby. I got faith. First time I've seen it finish, good job, Ellie. Hey, thank you, Smiles. Yes, invalid run, because I had to recover something that I otherwise wouldn't, but pretty competitive time. I would say like a sub 30 is a pretty solid goal for anyone that wants to take it super seriously. I think if you just want to be very confident in the game, sub 1 hour is very good, which exclamation mark beat the bug. Exclamation mark beat the bug. I actually have a challenge out there with rewards and prizes if you fancy doing anything in the game. But that's Rat Climber. I'm very tempted to do another run because I'm feeling kind of hot right now, but I'm in the middle of a different game right now, so we're going to hop back to He Is Coming and maybe do some more Rat Climber later. But I'm going to play some ads. I'm going to send y'all who said you were going to bed off to bed. And I'm going to be back in about 3 minutes when those stupid sponsors of ours conclude themselves. So welcome back, everyone. I'm reading chat now, I promise. And yes, one moment. Run the Not a trailer? You guys want the Not a trailer? It's up to y'all. It's up to y'all. gonna press the button. Be right back. Woo! And our run is right where we left it, chat. Fastest speedrun time for Australia mode? Ah, yes, Australia mode, of course, of course. Oh, goodness, I need to stretch. Flip, skip, and rat stepping are definitely game changers for the speedrun community, though, trust me. Literally, I hope they are. I genuinely, unironically hope they are. Holy shit, 101% Smelly. Yeah, that is the highest one. 101% is the highest one, because I thought it'd be funny. You know. Gonna make an AUS version of the board? It's necessary. We need our own love, you know? Otherwise, what are we? And tell you guys a frustrating thing. I found out that my phone, it's of a batch of Google Pixels that has a defective battery. So I gotta get the battery replaced in my phone. Just luck of the draw, I have one of the ones with a bung battery. I hate that. I'm still a little upset about that, to be honest. Woe is me. Your name is actually the only one in the credits that isn't capitalized. Oh, Glimmer! Yeah, that's a good point. Could it be Space Mantis all capitals now? I'm so sorry, but my name has changed. I didn't even think of that. Oh shit, I didn't think of that at all. Oh man. Oh, I need to stretch a little. Hang on a second, chat. For some reason, Twitch has squished the redeems menu that it only fits 2 instead of 3. Yes, they have, and it looks really bad. I think it's not intentional. I think it's a bug. It's going to cost a lot of dev resources. I'll buy 10 more copies of Rat Climber then, I promise. Good night, Flip. Have a good one. And thank you again for the raid. Oh my goodness. Everyone's name starts with a capital letter too. Well, I'll be the first all capitals in there. I'll be the first all capitals in there. Oh my word. Oh goodness, sorry, I'm responding to some DMs finally because I have a moment to my brain. Lordy lordy, must go to sleep too, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. bedtime, my word. Good night, Glimmer, have yourself a good one. God, I forgot we were playing a different game tonight, holy shit. Video games, okay. We were doing bomber stuff. I don't even know how to build this, I just know bombs are things. So cherry bombs are food too. I wonder if we can get something that triggers on like food. Really tempting. Have a great and lovely stream. Well, I'm already having one for seeing all you fine people, but I'll continue to keep up the good vibes. Thank you. And yeah, anyone that raided in the middle of that run, I apologize for not being 100% attentive, but welcome in. Hope you had an amazing stream. Good golly, good golly. And we are back from ads, which means I can continue. Now, what is my goal here? My goal is to find things that trigger on bombs and food. We don't need to outspeed anything more, do we? Spider now has 3 speed, so Spider bad right now. Do not go near Spider. Maybe go find oils might be the way to do it? Golem. Yes, Golem good. Golem extremely good, actually. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to, like, lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. My word. What's your deal? 4 thorns. Now, does thorns trigger on any damage dealt? I guess it probably would, huh? We also have a merchant. Kinda just want the waypoint and then to go to the golem. There's also a fairy chilling here. Do we want a fairy for anything? I don't think so. Let's kill a wolf. That is a ridiculous sequence of events when we start a fight, however. I do really like that. You have 3 speed, which is really scary, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're dead before it even goes. I wonder if combined cherry bomb is going to be any different for the kindling bomb. Find out. 2 damage 2 times. It's basically the exact same. It's less active attacks. Goldwing Monarch steals all the player's gold and restores 2 health for each gold stolen. Oh! So I should have money on me, is what you're saying. I should have some dollars on me. Okay, okay. Well, now I know. Makes me think things. With access to a golem, spider outspeeds me still, which I don't really want to deal with. Restores your HP or its HP? That's a good question. It's gotta be itself, yeah. The way it's worded, all the players' gold and restores 2 health. But I don't think that's intentionally linked statements. I think it's just written kind of clunky. Yeah, now that you mention it, it would make way more sense if it heals itself. We'll go to a vendor after this, I guess. Oh, that spider's active. I'm gonna take damage from a spider, aren't I? Oh, we should heal through it, actually. We should get the exposed from Redwood Helmet. Yeah, that's not the end of the world. That's how I read it. The "and" makes it sound as if it's still targeting the player. But you are correct. It makes way more sense if it targets him. That's what funny gold cherry do? You do it, dude. The hedgehog is dead. What do you want, Fairy? An item of another rarity. Kind of happy with what we have. We'll reroll when we get the chance. Oh, that was a question? It's just a combined cherry bomb, so instead of 1 damage twice, it does 2 damage twice. It's just 2 cherry bombs. Every gold item is that, essentially. As it stands, anyway. Maybe that'll change. Take 5 damage, gain 10 thorns. Whenever you restore HP, gain 2 thorns. Restore 3 or more health, deal 3 damage. I think I reroll this. I don't think there's anything here I want particularly well. That is a bomb, actually. Hang on a second. That could theoretically work. But when are we restoring 3 health? It's only happening once. Yeah, but it's a bomb. I'm gonna grab it because it's a bomb. I don't think that's a good buy. But I also think it theoretically slots into the build somehow. Theoretically. Let us pursue that. Have a banging music playlist? Hey, thank you, Harry. Yeah, fun fact, this is actually just a... You know sometimes you make like a station on one song on Spotify? I did that and it just hit like everything I wanted. Do you know what I mean? It hit like everything I want. I think this is based on the song Better Off Alone, I think. So I just have a station that plays like 90s like pop kind of light EDM shit and it rules. It rules so much. The internet knows too much. It's true, it's true. Enemy strikes deal 1 damage or less while you have armor, but 1 more. Otherwise, nope. Your health is not full, restore 2 health. I'm gonna take that just to fill slots. Oh yes, Better Off a Gnome. Chat, I'm curious. Would you consider yourself, would you say that you are probably better off a gnome? Would you say that you're better off a gnome? Curious. I think we farm a bunch of money. We reroll the vendor like a lot. I'm already gnome size and I'm doing alright. That's some real silver lining. D&D gnome? Yeah, like a red cap, sure, let's go. Garden gnome? I feel like garden gnome is probably more iconic, but like if you instantly went red cap, go for it. Huh. So when that triggers, it is quite fun, I will admit. I like Bob's answer of, probably. What if I don't have a garden? You gotta be a garden variety gnome, you know? No worry, what's this? Notices your red cap. Hello, Still Rat, you just missed Rat Climber. Feel like it would have been very thematic to have you here for that. Welcome in, I hope you're having a great night. I'm certainly having a really good one, to be honest. Till my ISP cuts me off, but that's another story. This is actually rather nice to have while grinding, I guess. That's... do I want to trigger a jewelry box? I came in just as you were wrapping up, shaking my head. I'm the world record holder for Rat Climber 4 now, which means you'll probably see more of it on this channel, so don't worry, stick around, you'll get some Rat Climber, I promise you. If you aren't a garden gnome, you could be a garden gnome. That's true. That's true. And it's called a garbage can, not a garbage can't. Oh, man. I don't think I want to trigger a jewelry box right now. Yo, what? I'm the world record holder in Rat Climber. It's me. Don't know what I'm fishing for here. What if I want to be a garden can't? That's a different thing, I think. Mother bug, teach me. What do you want to know, Still Rant? I suck so bad, what, at climbing? You talking the game Rat Climber specifically, or just climbing in general? Because I'm a big Ayup fan. And Aussie though, so you probably call people a garbage can't all the time, right? I see what we're saying. I see what we're implying. Ayup. I don't know what to do with this. I really want to just reroll. I want something that says when bomb do bomb thing, make this thing happen. But as it stands, we just sort of have a big amount of junk. Which I don't love.
Although the world record hold in Rat Climber am. Bub.
Ah, you're Bub. Okay. That makes sense. Someone had to be Bub. I don't know, there's no synergy, like, whatsoever. It's just we have a bunch of bombs, which is kind of nothing, you know? Don't get me wrong, it starts kind of fierce, and I like that about it, but, like... You know. Can I also be Bub G? Sure. Why not? Take the armor oil, I guess. To give you an idea, I can't get past the first town level. I reckon I could help. There's actually some pathing you can do to make the first level a lot quicker. It's still gonna be rough. It is a game where you do need to grind it, but it's a slow game. It's a game that rewards you for being patient and getting good, you know? But there are some skips that do make the first level a little bit easier, if you can learn them. Hello, Blue. Hi, how you doing, by the way? We have yet more cherry bombs. I'm gonna replace the redwood cloak with it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. This is the stupidest thing. It's not gonna pay off. It's a bad idea. We're gonna do it anyway. B for you, Raskus. Welcome in. Good to see you. And a fine bee you are, my friend. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're just gonna kind of eat shit to this bird here, man. I don't... We need to get rid of our gold fast. I just remembered. Hey, merchant, are you still open? Oh, I can take the camp for 10 gold. I can ditch the gold at the camp. Is that worth? Seriously, am I just giving away all my gold so the bird doesn't heal? Do I really care that much that the bird's healing? I kind of do, because with so much burst damage that, like, I can't mention. Golden Cherry Bomb could be merged, could it? Oh, yeah, that's a good point, yeah. It theoretically could be. You're losing the gold either way? That's a fair point, actually, yeah. If you like speedrunning, I need to get you on my game at some point. Excuse the same shameless self-plug. I'm not gonna say I'm not curious, Cabbage. I'm not gonna say I'm not curious. Yeah, see, here's the thing, though, is, like, now all of our juice is gone. Like, all of our juice is just initiating the fight. I think we might be screwed. Do you allow links? The bot doesn't, but I will see it. It's a safety thing, if that sounds chill. Yeah. GG. If I find out this is on my wish list, I'm gonna laugh a lot, Harry. Hey, it's a marbles game. Fuck yeah. I dig marbles. Marbles are a good time anytime. I think since the era of Super Monkey Ball, people have craved marbles. Speaking of marbles, marble type 1. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can find a lot of items, but I can't find anything that combines anything. Hello, Tim. How you doing? Good to see ya. Key. Feel like it's going to be a lot of unlocking items for a while, I think. When you are reduced to exactly 1 health for the first time, restore health to full. It's kind of cool. 2, I'm not marble. That's fair. That's fair. That's a good answer, honestly. Yeah, no, I've never been very good at this sort of tilt the map to roll the marble kind of game, but I do enjoy them. All right, we got boar up first. We could outspeed the boar just as like a laugh. Just for like funnies. And you instantly offer me a really good item that tanks. Don't offer me boomstick again, don't. It's just directional control. I would be very interested in trying, Harry. If you want to discuss it further or anything like that, I do have a business email. It's on the bottom there. I'd very much fancy that. Let me see if I can add the underscore back. You don't have to. You don't have to. Just because people said bring back the underscore does not mean you need to add the underscore. Think about how hard it'll be to log back in. Oh, here comes a fine fellow. Welcome on in, Raw Genesis. My friend and new companion in the Old West. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug that saw you hopping over to He Is Coming just earlier. And when I heard He Is Coming, I thought that could only mean Ricky. Welcome on in. If you're not following Raw, he's absolutely one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. And I'm going to bully that man into scheduling a weekly RP night. That's what I'm going to do. This is my promise to you. That's Raw Mr. Underscore. Sorry, Mr. Underscore. Sorry. Yes, of course, Mr. Underscore. I hope you had a good time. I also hope Ascending Inferno wasn't too frustrating tonight. I hope you've been enjoying Ascending Inferno. It's such a visually stimulating game. But God, that demo was hard. Has not been 6 months yet? Oh no. What if... Raw should get my underscore? Yeah, we should start adding underscores to Raw's name. That's a good idea, actually. I'm gonna take the Thorns. It's pretty bad, but... I don't want to just take the same items, you know? Now, Wolf is the safest fight without a good item, right? Yes. Got further than last time, and then it really destroyed me. Yep. So it goes. So it goes. Not the Numa Numa Yay song. But it's so good. It's such a good song. A little bit of speed and some armor. Never goes bad. What are we looking at? We have our forge in case we get a good weapon. We have our waypoint. This is actually a really nice area, oddly enough. Non-derogatory. Oh, thank you, Rad. Thank you. Song has been haunting me. This song rules. It's a classic. Very good, very good. Now, the question is, how do I want to handle this? I think I want jewelry box. I want to clean up all these wolves. So maybe like here to here. Scout this to here to here. Up to the loot to the waypoint. Or I could take the waypoint early, come down here, and then double back with a teleport to the forge if we get a good weapon. Also an option. Main problem is going to be that Raven stealing our money, and I don't want to do that real soon. Had it stuck in my head at the barn on Saturday with zero prompting. Now I know it was a harbinger of what was to come. I think the prompting was that it's been in this radio for a while, Tupper. I think you may have subconsciously been sucked in. Oh my god, that's a lot of underscores. It's like we're playing Hangman. Holy shit. Wheel of Fortune is happening. Can I get a oh Genesis, can I get an X? Can I get an X? Can I get an X or a Y? Those ones you never think about, but they're really good in Wordle. Actually, yeah, we take the waypoint, we come around here all the way down to that, and then we can teleport back maybe. That might be the way to do it. The crow's gonna... I forgot about the crow moving. Well, it dies in one hit, but it is gonna take a coin off me. Which is kind of annoying. It's not the end of the world, to be honest. We want...
What do you do while waiting for my Final Fantasy 13 to download? Ellie cardboard deli nah.
Play one of the other 13 Final Fantasies you have, Jonathan. Gotta be N for Nelly. It's a jackal. Is it a jackal? Is it a jackal? Could be a jackal. Let's go full thorns and see what happens. The answer is probably bad things, because this pig's going to outspeed us and kill us very hard. The pig is going to kill us very hard, Jack. Keep that in mind. This is not negotiable. However, it will be very funny having a bunch of thorns. So we need healing. I think I want to go the long way around here so I could trigger both these wolves. I could actually pull back now and go up this way now that they're following me. I have a question. Why is Q and Q pronounced the same? They have to be. Legally speaking. Good question. Finally, Ricky's asking the questions we're all wondering, honestly. I don't know. I truly don't know. What do we got here? 1 damage every other turn, 2 attack, take 3 damage, steal 2 armor from the enemy. Fuck it, I'll take that. Have a new Yeti tumbler coming today. My favorite. Oh, let's go. Do you like Yeti tumblers? I have been, oh, what's the one? Hydro Flask is the one I use. But apparently Yeti's really good. I have a good question, Ellie. Hit me, Jonathan. Ow, fuck. Ow, why did you do that? Ow. I want that other wolf. And I want to go to the forge with very specifically this weapon. This is my 6th Yeti. I have problems. Nonsense. Nonsense. I know people that have houses of them. Houses made of Yetis. Let me tell you, they seem happy. I'll take the 1 gold loss here for the chests and the extra fights. Gotta work out something to get through these birds, though. Why you give off such a good vibe? I just try to be me. Not really any trick to it. Take loose change for now. It's not really a secret to it, honestly. Try to be as openly enthusiastic as I am on the inside, on the outside. About it. Ricky Q Cumberdale here. The Q stands for Q. Now we're talking. Now we're talking about some business. Now you're standing on business, Raw. Did you have a dinner, by the way? We had, like, crumbed chicken with like, some salad, like, vinegary salad. Really nice. They're an absolute unit when it comes to insulation. We get a sapphire ring here. Do we take it? Maybe the emerald crown, actually, because, like, I don't need damage. We are thornsing it up. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this a lot. I'm gonna regret this a lot. A lot. Why are you standing on business Raw? Because it's better than standing on streamer Raw. Business Raw gets shit done, you know? Everyone always asks Tupperware, but not Tupper how. It's true as well. That is also true. So now I want to come up here. I want to go to that forge and explore a little bit here, maybe? What is that armor? It's only 2 armor at the start. It helps for the entire run, though. So if we don't keep that 2 armor... Actually, we do have the 2 armor here as well. I actually did mismeasure that a little bit. Gain 1 armor, 2 thorns, and take 1 down. Yeah, see, it's gonna have to be the armor, even though I want it to be Jagged Edge. I want it to be Jagged Edge. Okay. We have no healing. I can't take Jagged Edge. It needs to be the armor. It needs to be the armor. If we take this, we bleed out before the boss, unless... What do you guys think? Do we risk it? Do we take the better upgrade that worsens us now, in the hope that we find synergy? Or do we take the consistently good one? What do you reckon? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. YOLO? Good enough for me. It does mean we're going to have a lot of pain coming up. All about the risky plays. That's true. That's true. Oh, it goes into the armor. I'm a fool. The damage you take goes into the armor. We're fine. We're actually fine. For some reason, when I read an item saying, like, take 1 damage, I view it as, like, health total goes down. You know what I mean? So we could ditch the leather vest, so we have 2 armor and a thorn, instead of 2 armor and 1 speed. As silly as it sounds, I actually do think, we'd also take away the armor theft, because we're not going to thieve armor off most things. Actually, that's the way to do it. We're going to get rid of the sapphire ring. Sapphire ring doesn't help. Really went hard that match? Sounds like you did, Phantom. Been a while since I played Rivals, but sounds like you went off. What do you got? What do you got, Spider? Alright, we have 12 bucks. We don't have a good idea of where, like, a vendor is or anything like that. We have to just keep exploring. We're on kind of a shitty track for that, unfortunately. I could warp down here and explore this way. Might be a little bit more effective than going the way we are. It gets us to new ground sooner. Yes, Mender, okay. Ball should go down the moment it hits you. It's gone down the entire time. It only has 5 health, but the concern is we need to survive, 10 damage. So we need to be near a campfire. Ideally, we get something that is life draining from damage we deal or something like that, but waits to be seen. Do we even trigger his thorns? Because, like, we don't hurt him. We do trigger his thorns, even though we don't hurt him. That's really kind of annoying. I think we hit the vendor. Oh. Sometimes you must face temptation in these things, chat. Sometimes you must face temptation. That's the problem, okay? Sometimes one must face temptation, including an epic weapon. We could pivot, like, the entire run based on just getting that item. We really could. Whenever you gain an additional strike, gain twice as many. Really tempting. I think I reroll, though. I don't know. The synergy... See, this is my take. I feel like if you start with a synergy, you gotta feed into it, even if it's worse. Every other turn, gain 1 attack and restore 1 health. But the thorns... Convert 1 armor to 2 thorns. Why are we here? Why are we here? Why are we here? This is ridiculous. Every other turn, gain 1 attack and restore 1 health. That is healing, which would be lovely. However, that is more thorns, which is, I think, lovelier for what we're trying to do. Just to suffer. I think we are taking the Bramble Buckler. I hate it too, but I think we are taking it over Leather Vest. This is ridiculous. This is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. It's a terrible, terrible idea. An alternative take would be getting rid of the Spiny Chestnut, because Battle Start Thorns isn't as important as Scaling Thorns, I guess. Maybe the thought. Yeah, that's kind of my thinking. I think we have to get rid of the Leather Vest. You don't need that 1 speed anyway. You sound like the ghost on the peak mountain that was telling me that I could be halfway up the mountain by now. I don't even need anyone, they're just burdening me. It's Vest or Chestnut, but I think for practical reasons, it's the Vest. Embrace the prickly pear persona. Well, if you look at it now, our entire inventory is green. And I think my partner would agree, that's fantastic. I think that's great. I also think we re-roll this 1 more time just to see what's in here, and then we come back if it's anything good. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. This is horrible. This is... I know it looks good. I know it looks good. It's actually horrible. It's actually horrible. We have 0 healing. None. Made any combos yet? Not a single one. Not a single one. We need to be by the campfire.
The monkey paw curls.
Yeah, it really does. Again, I know this looks good. It's a really shitty situation to be stuck in. We basically have a build that... It's looking... It's all in. It's all in is what it is. It does exactly one thing. It doesn't even do it particularly well. And it has no survival whatsoever. I think we try and wrap around here. I think we just have to go heal and fight the boss. I don't think there's anything else worth doing. Actually, he doesn't even kill us right now. Oh, no, he does. 14, right. It's not he deals 10. It's he deals 14, essentially. What if that ring makes a combo? It might. It very well might. Anyway. Die. Explode your pants. Right. Yeah, that was rough. That was really rough. Oh, boy. I have to get the... if I buy the ring, I die. You realize, right? If I buy the ring, I die. That's what happens. But I want it very bad. Hello, Jake. I hope you're well. After healing, get the ring, maybe. I do need to keep an eye on it. I'm probably going to hit up this treasure chest here. It's not far from a waypoint. It isn't, no. The problem being, we can't heal until night. And like, yeah, like this is quite bad. It looks quite good, but I don't know about that. I might buy some just survival instinct items, to be honest. Don't have speed to convert, unfortunately. There's a world where we take a heart drinker to make something work. Oh, the run's dead. We can't kill that. We cannot inflict damage to this enemy. GG. It's an enemy that doesn't attack. So, yep. We need to reroll the entire build. Okay. Yeah, F. There's literally nothing in our inventory that works against that. We don't even do damage. Ew, okay. So if we have to pivot the entire build, what do we want to do? What would we actually do? We have some basic-ass armor with some armor conversion. I'm not going to say throw all of the thorns out, but I am going to say it's basically useless right now. We need different items. It probably starts with taking... Wow, this is really bad. This is horrible. So basically this weapon gives up the best part of our kit, which is the weapon we currently have. This cannot convert anything because we have no speed. And this actively contributes to us theoretically taking more damage. I'm going to take this because it's the best item here, but... Oh, that's bad. I did in the demo, Raw. I did in the demo, but I've only played this as of tonight. Which led to... We only got up to the... It's like 3 bosses, right? It does give 1 speed, though, so it's at least 1 heal per fight. Which honestly might be necessary. I'm going with my gut on something. Because we have 3. Means enemies no longer hurt us, essentially. I really don't want to lose further money to those ravens. That would be very unfortunate. This is an absolutely agonizing spot to be in. Like I said, it already wasn't a good build, and now I've just found out I need to make a new one. That's fucked. Oh god. I like the idea of armoring up a lot. I do like the idea of armoring up a lot. I would have liked it more if thorns would pay off. But I'm fundamentally okay with getting a bunch of armor and working on that, because that has more outs than thorns right now. Don't know this game. Should I believe in Ellie here, or is it doomed? Rav, let me tell ya. On a scale of it's so Jova to we are so Barack. It's Jova. It's very Jova. It's very Jova. It's extremely Jova. I'd like restart now because we're cooked kind of over. Actually, unironically, I think restart now. And then not say anything there for a second. I thought about it, I'm not gonna lie. So welcome in, I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in, by the way, Angie, good to see you. I know I'm gonna deny people the satisfaction, but to be 100% honest, that's just a restart. It was a restart the moment we saw that boss, to be honest. We had a build based around counter-attacking, and the boss read does not attack. There's no reason to continue that run, unfortunately. Attack equal to the player's attack plus 2. Interesting. So Spectral makes a good point. Y'all should check yourselves. I'm gonna have some water. In about 10 minutes, I'm gonna get a cup of tea. Look after yourselves. You're precious. Get some food. Stretch. Do what you gotta do. Outhorned, essentially. That's a thing that happens when the bosses are kind of counters to things, right? Also, I really should not have challenged a wolf right off the bat. I don't know what I'm thinking, but anyway. I'm Big Hap. Hopefully all good things going down, Angie. Delighted to hear. I do not mind the idea of just having wine right off the bat. Also, I don't think I've used a weapon in this game higher than uncommon. So you know what? We're gonna get greedy for a bit, is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get greedy. We're gonna get greedy and we're gonna try and build synergy around a good weapon. I mean, that's already a pretty good weapon. Stop showing me cherry bombs. I love them, but no. They're just so good early game. Cherry bomb, like, first item cherry bomb is so strong for farming. I mean, it's just so strong. It's just so strong is the thing, chat. You see this bird? You see this bird? Actually, it is still going to outspeed me, so I'm not actually going to fight that bird yet, but you get the point. We could kill them. Cherry and look for a cauldron. Looking for something, I'll say that much. Early change is nice. But if we outspeed the birds, we can also farm them, which I think would be worth just as much as getting loose change. It wouldn't have, like, awkward... Can outspeed a bird on 2, right? Yes, okay, sick. So we can now farm the birds. So thank you for the lurk, Angie. I appreciate that. So now we don't need to worry about them stealing money, which means we get more money. The way the Rogue Mantis faded out as an enlarged biter emote was on that side of the screen made me think you swapped to a PNG for a sec. I do love my PNGs. I showed off a bunch of them the other day. They're so fun. Welcome in, Closet. Good morning. Can you find yourself, Closet? Can you find yourself? So Phantom makes a good point. Also self-care your check, like I said just earlier. Get some food, get some water, stretch. Rest your eyes if you must. I'd really prefer to double something up than get a jewelry item here, but we'll take a look. Spend 5 speed to permanently gain 1 additional strike. What the fuck? Okay, how do we make this work? We're going to make this work right the fuck now. We're going to make this work right the fuck now. I don't know how, but we're gonna make this work. I don't care. I don't have armor, so you only have 1 and you get outspeeded, right? Yeah, easily. Bears are good here. Oh, right, but the cherry bomb doesn't kill you. Ah, we get our wine out of this, that's fine. Has no one found a closet yet, really? It's quite alarming. How much health a bat got? 4. Oh, a weapon, kinda. I'll take the... There we go, that's a lot of... There we go, I'm cutting you guys off. That's a lot of closet, you just found him. That is a redeem for good things. Okay, like I said, I'm cutting you all off. That is a redeem for good things. I don't think I'm going to jump over just yet. I might go on an early break so we can get in after tea break, but that's neutral arriving with good things, which, I mean, color me surprised on that one. If you've never been here for good things before, it's when we like to talk about things we've accomplished, things we're happy about, or even just something that got us through the day today. If you would like to talk about good things, chat, I highly encourage you to check out the Good Things channel of the Discord, or potentially just post it in chat if you fancy. I think what we're going to do is I'm maybe going to get to this boss, go on tea break, and then I'll pop us over to Good Things Island if you guys would like to have a discussion about things that are good and what you're excited about in the coming days, or the days prior, whatever the case. Maybe we should go on early break, I don't know. It feels right to do, it feels right to do. Second cherry bomb, but I need speed, baby. I need speed. How do we make this work? I need speed, man. Ah. I think the Spear Shield Lance might be the way to do it specifically because of Black Knight's attack power. Ideally, we have a low amount. Tis my job, it is indeed. I hope you've been having a smashing evening, my friend. It's an oddly deep quote for the context of finding the silly sound effect. Closet has to find himself every morning. Every morning, Closet must find himself. It is a time-honored tradition. God help us if I ever juggled the rarities of those around any further. I don't know what would happen. So I don't know what to do here. We could technically combine the cherry bombs, but like, to what end? I do kind of like this. I do kind of like the Nice Mantis, yeah. God, the hand slowly fading in is very scary. That's deeply upsetting. Oh, the items are really bad. I think I have to pass on all of these because of what we're doing here. What is our game plan on the Black Knight, though? So he's going to have 4 attack power. And we don't really have a game plan for that. We're hitting for 3, which is fine. He has 5 armor. Wish I could achieve self-discovery by just spamming a funny button. I mean, depending on who you are, you could. Yes, don't let me stop you from posting your good things, chat. There's a Discord for them if you're worried about them getting lost. There's also just the chat right now if you fancy. I'll save some of them until we can get into a discussion forum for them, but I'm just about to go on break in a couple minutes, and good things usually takes, 20 minutes, something like that, so I feel like it's best if we use it after break. But I'll go on an early break so we can fit this together. I reckon that sounds just about peachy to me. Also think I'm actually going to pass on these, which is kind of frustrating. I don't have a game plan for Black Knight, to be honest. I simply do not. We have a Golem up there. We have a Forge over here. Forge might be good. Forge might be excellent, in fact. Gain 1 additional strike or restore 1 health on hit. I think hitting for 6 is probably a lot better than the restore 1 health. Cut his legs and arms off? Barely a scratch. Barely a scratch, honestly. How do we handle the bats anyway? Let's find out. Decently is the answer. Now, I need to work out what we're actually doing with this farm we're getting. Could reroll like wine here, maybe? I'm gonna do it before I regret it. I mean, that's more speed. That is more speed, you can't fault that. You simply die to my cherry bombs, don't you? Yes, nice. Might be getting into an okay position. I need to be ready to heal. I know that much. Didn't notice I had the new funny sub badge? Yeah, you do as of the partner push, Luke. Because partners get 25 founders instead of 10. I feel like you've been here damn well long enough that it's fair. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Another situation where I can't really take any of these things. Need to be ready to get to a campfire. I can probably make that one. Let's find out. Very unlikely to be a huntsman spider. That's fair. No pivoting now, no pivoting now. Oh, that's actually a fair walk. I think we like have to, right? Let's do it. Fight this boss, tea break, and then we do some good things, chat. I don't think it's enough. It's 1 damage short. That's fair enough, I kind of figured. Taking this early was greedy, but to be fair, we also didn't find any speed at all. So here's what we're going to do, everybody. I'm going to pop us over here. I'm going to go be right back. I'll take about 5 minutes to make a cup of tea, fill up my water, all of that stuff I'm meant to be doing to look after myself, but you know, I'm not doing when I'm sitting here talking on stream. When I get back, we're doing good things. When I get back, we're doing good things. So I expect y'all to get your posts in. Be excited about things you want to be excited about, and enjoy your words on stream, your Shadow Man, and all of that good stuff. Be back in about 5. Look after yourselves. I just belched a little bit, and that's just a sign of healthy living. Be right back. Whoa, hello everybody. Time for me to press this button in a sudden tonal shift. Nice. Man, I love sudden tonal shifts. Queer? Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. Robbed of our largest, weirdest word? Go for it. Go for it. If you must, chat. If you must. It kind of works for Shadow Man, not gonna lie. Kind of works. Kind of banging. It happens, Phantom. It happens. Get your words in, chat. I wouldn't deny you this. We deserve these things. Fake G. Also, I hope you're doing well, Brodio. Good to see you. Holy shit. You're slaying. Perfect it. Perfect it right now, I dare you. There are 3 4-letters and 1 5-letter left. I believe in you. Hello, Zero. Yes, I'm doing excellent this evening. Hopefully you are too. 3 4-letters. Holy shit. Okay, I understand why you guys didn't want me to take you away from that one. I get it. I get it. Fantastic work. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind unless you guys see the scoreboard. Very well done. But I'm going to force you guys over here now. Welcome to the island, everybody. Whoop, I'm taking away the silly effects. So, once more, if you've never seen this before, it's Good Things, where we talk about things that are good, things that we like, things that we're excited about, things that made us happy, or things that helped us get through the day. It's obviously not a point of toxic positivity. We're all very aware there are very many things that we should be paying attention to in the world that are not necessarily topics of this stream, but are serious issues in the here and now. However, Good Things is about making sure that there's something in your personal life that's worth hanging on to, that makes it all worth it. So with that, chat, I would like you, if you are willing, to post about something that is good, something that you enjoy, something that's made you happy. And if you do submit one, you don't have to do it alone because I'll be thinking of one right alongside you. So with that, everybody, I don't know. Things that are good, does that mean I have an excuse to point at my monitor? What kind of hertz you get on that thing, Raskus? What's the refresh rate on that, baby? We're doing good things. I do have that timing. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. My word, everybody. My goodness. Let me pop over to my freaking Good Things channel. I will be reading them out of the chat. I'll also be reading them on the Discord as well, so no worries. I'll try not to miss anything. But let's take a look at the chat first. Let's take a look at the chat. From Raytail, I saw a turkey in my yard the other day. You know, one of the highlights of living out in the country for me was just every now and then you'd see like a family of emus or something. I really like just living in nature and finding like natural creatures in their own habitat. It makes me happy. We got friend from Tie-Dye Blue High at a job interview today, and even though I was super nervous, I think I did a great job. I'm really proud of myself for putting in the effort, even if I'm still feeling a bit shaky. It's such an unnatural situation to be in, Blue High. I really deeply respect anyone that can walk out of an interview, even standing. Man, job interviews are fucking scary. It's very intimidating. I totally understand, but honestly, if you feel like you nailed it, if you're anxious and you feel like you nailed it, imagine how much you must have actually nailed it, like in reality. You know what I mean? Because I know when I'm anxious about something, all I ever think about is like, oh, I'm so scared, I fucked it all up, I screwed it all up, sort of thing. If you're confident and nervous, that's a double dipper. You did great. 100%. Got one from Papa Spectral. I had my daughter this weekend and she managed to save my ass in the middle of the Consort Radahn boss fight in an Elden Ring randomizer. That is a very fascinating story. I'm very into this. Holy shit. Congratulations. That does sound wonderful. The name Papa Spectral makes a lot more sense in the here and now. That's really lovely. That's made me so happy. I've never really thought of... Sometimes I forget that gaming is a very cross-generational thing in some ways. Because, like, I think of back in the day where my dad learned how to mod Dark Forces 2. And, like, use the mod launcher like Cog Commander and things like that in order for me and my brother to play games and things like that. Or how he was more interested in Jedi Outcast's, like, midnight release than we were. Things like that. It's weird. My dad's not a gamer, but he really did, like, care very deeply about the things we cared about, at least at one point in time, sort of thing. And I owe him a lot for that. He got me into gaming in many ways, and I played a lot of Jedi Knight on his work laptop. Don't regret a second of it. It was fantastic. I was 3 years old and told me no, Daddy, go left, and so I didn't. And she stopped me from getting absolutely decimated by an attack that would one-shot me. That's amazing. I love that. That's so cool. Also, I forgot to say hi to Spirits. Hi, Spirits. Welcome in. Happy Monday indeed. Happy Monday. It's very sweet of you, Raskus. I rarely take those, but I'll make an exception. I'll make an exception. No kidding about the still walking bit. It's very intimidating, yeah. Very, very intimidating. My word. Did I miss one? I feel like I missed one. Just in time for good things from Spirits. Small, but I got some new comfy pajamas today, just in time for frigid New Zealand winter. Not much, but it's something. I have been thinking very strongly about the fact... Okay, so I'm a short sleeper. I only sleep in shorts. And I've come to realize it's really fucking cold, and I'm kind of sick of that. I think I'm going to get, like, nice pajamas. That's what I'm going to do. You've inspired me, Spirits. You've inspired me. I'm going to do that. I've wanted to have, like, good like tracky pants and things like that to go to bed in winter here, and I think I'm gonna do it now. It is icy. I know there's okay. I understand. I don't want to get into the thing people do where they're like, oh, you think it's cold there? Imagine how cold it is here. Different places and different lifestyles have different infrastructure for dealing with cold. What's very cold for me is probably not very cold for some people. Totally understand. But I did find it funny this morning when I woke up. And it was like, it was literally 0 degrees. It was like literally straight up 0 degrees. For reference, it's been like teens, 20s here most nights, and it's just suddenly 0 degrees this morning. I'm like, fuck, how do I even get out of bed, you know? Oh, goodness. Just randomly, yeah, super unexpected. Nice jammies are a game changer. That's all I live in at home. Everyone got the jammies, apparently. Fuck. Okay, I gotta find some nice fits, damn. Wish it was cold here. It'll be 37C here later. God damn, Phantom. Sorry to hear it. Loved seeing a whole pheasant family when I was out with my mum and dad's in this ring. It healed my exhausted city living heart a bit. Every now and then when I go out to my parents, I go hang out with the kangaroos a bit. Just kind of ground myself a little. I love that. That's fantastic. Let me know if I missed any, chat. Let me know if I missed any, sorry. I struggle at the most at around 0 because it's so damp here and something about that temp seeps into my bones. Yeah. Okay, it's weird to me that, like, as soon as it gets cold here, I turn the heater on, even though I love being cold by comparison to being hot. But, like, being warmed by a heater when it's cold is so different from being chill. It's such a different... It's not the same. It is not the same vibe. From a Canadian, 0 is definitely cold. Thank you, Dusk. I appreciate that. No, I know, like... So, for example, we've had, you know, English people in the channel complain about, like, the heat wave and things like that. And there's sometimes the narrative of like, oh, just toughen up. Just toughen up. You're not used to Aussie heat. You wouldn't survive Aussie heat. And it's like, yeah, no shit. They live in like different buildings. yeah, of course they wouldn't. Like, it's different, you know? Whatever. People are odd. 6 degrees Celsius? Oh, gosh. Zoinks. Today's fun fact, Ellie is very close to my real life name. Hello, Allie. No, I won't guess, but still. Had a Texan tell me to stop complaining about the heat the other day. Nah, they don't understand. Let me tell you. I used to live in an old country like townhouse. So the kind of place that like it was built in like the 50s or 60s, but it never changed at all. So like no insulation, no nothing, right? Got an Overwatch match? Have a good one, Spirits. Knock 'em dead or heal them, whatever your choice is. But anyway, I used to live in this building that basically had no insulation or anything. The only source of heat was a fireplace. You had to light the fire to get heat. There was no air conditioning. And what that meant was, in the summer, you would be on fire. You would be, like, red hot. The house would be, like, mid 40s temp because you can't get the heat out. But then in the winter, you would have to light the fire and just like lie in front of it. I would sleep in front of my fireplace, like, because there was no other heating and there's no insulation or anything. Like, people don't realize that like a lot of what we think of as warm and cold is based on the living conditions we're in. It's not necessarily that those temperatures are especially harsh for us or our bodies or things like that. It's just that like our straight up living conditions are different, you know? Have one of those heat fans on the fireplace? Yes, I think. Oh, did we? I think we did, but I think it was busted. I think it was busted almost the entire time I lived there, actually. God damn. Yeah, no, I agree, Dusk. I agree. They work fucking wonders. My parents have one that's great. Yeah, my parents have one that's great because they live way out in the booties. Live in a brick and mortar home that's thankfully pretty insulated. Yeah, the place I'm in now is pretty good. Nice little apartment. It's maybe pretty good because it's a much smaller place, but it's got its own advantages. I'm gonna look at the frickin' Discord chat. I'm gonna look at the frickin' Discord, and I'm gonna start with the ones I haven't reacted to yet. And if I've missed some, I'm gonna go back. So I'm gonna have a little hydrate. I'm gonna have a look. All right. This one's from frickin' Ferret, who I haven't seen around here in a bit. Hot damn, good to see Ferret still kicking. One of my regulars at work got me a Guardian Bell. I don't know what a Guardian Bell is. If I Google that, will it have a result that I understand? Also known, it's a motorcycle bell, a spirit bell, gremlin bell, or biker bell. It's a decorative metal bell that's attached below a motorcycle. Oh, that's kind of sick. Okay. Huh. I didn't know that. It's an interesting little peer into a culture I know nothing about. Hot damn. Yeah, no, Ferret's pretty big into the bikes, so that makes sense. Speaking of good things, is it cool if I DM you? Yes, absolutely, Topper. 100%, I would love that. If I don't have DMs on or something like that, just add me. It's totally fine. Speaking of Topper, we have one from Topper. Finally feeling motivated for the first time in months to start tackling some small business things. Man, I've mentioned before, the hardest thing in the world is just getting that kick up the ass to go. Because it's like, there's nothing in the world that can push you to do a thing other than like that flicker of inspiration. I've mentioned before, I've had a lot of troubles in my life of finding that in many ways. I have had a lot of difficulties with it because for me, it's very sporadic. I've never been able to force myself to be motivated. ADHD feels, maybe, I'm not really sure. But every now and then I hit something and it's just like, man, I gotta do this. Like, I gotta do this. I've been getting a little bit more energy lately. I'm hoping to have some of that spark myself quite soon. Side note, good things from Nooch. They basically said 2 months max till crossplay and rematch. Yes, so I heard. I feel a little bad about rematch in its current state. Judging by what they're talking about, because they're very transparent. They talked about even like netcode in the posts that they were putting up. And even the devs are posting openly saying like, yeah, it's really not there yet. Like, we want it to be better. I was like, man, I fucking love that game. I want all the best for it. 5 million unique players. Obviously, it's a hit, but like, I feel bad that their standard is high enough that they don't feel like it's there yet, but also kind of grateful in a way. I don't know. I think it's cool that the devs that care. But I also hope they know they're sitting on a gold mine, honestly. I think it's all good things from here on out. But yeah, when crossplay comes out, it's going to be one of those, like, I will set aside multiple nights of the week to do, like, private lobbies for people kind of thing, because I know a bunch of people that just haven't been able to play together yet. It's very exciting. Very, very exciting. Speaking of exciting, we got Nooch's one here. I've been looking forward to this update, by the way. I have actually been looking forward to this update for a little while now. Had a second date with this girl who is miles out of my league. Great start, great start. Hit it off even better than the first date. If it wasn't for the fact I nearly missed the literal last train out of the city that night, we would have kept it going. It's amazing to finally find someone who actually seems genuinely interested. First time in a long time that I felt genuinely sad that I had to part ways with someone, knowing that it'll be at least 2 weeks till I get to see him again. And they say romance is dead, chat. And they say romance is dead. No, I've been looking forward to this update because I'm very happy for you, my friend. That sounds fantastic. I had a similar circumstance occur. Actually, I had a very similar circumstance occur when I first started seeing Julian. And I'm trying to remember how this went down because this would have been like 6 or 7 years ago now. But I remember, listen, I've talked about I'm going to be a bit open and vulnerable here. I've talked about being a very rural living person. 6 or 7 years ago, I'd barely gone to the city before in my life. I'm that kind of country, right? I didn't know things like public transport. I didn't know things like, like I would have been scared to order an Uber, you know? But I remember there was something I wanted to see, I wanted to see Julian so bad that like I ended up working out, and thanks to a friend of mine, I ended up working out like the train paths and things like that and what lines I needed and things like that specifically so I could go see them more. And yeah, I remember getting very comfortable with being on the last train out of Perth City for the exact same reason. Sorry, I'm getting a little emotional thinking about this. Thinking about those good times. It sounds like nothing, but as someone that, like, again, it was a very unique and new experience to me. It might seem like nothing to you guys. Like, oh, what are you talking about? Getting on a train late at night? That's not really that bad or anything like that. But as someone that, again, I'd been to Perth City like 3 times, like a handful of times before then, right? It was like a big thing for me to kind of adapt my life that way. And I did it because I really cared about spending time with someone. And yeah, I know that feeling very, very well. And I know what you were experiencing in this moment. Trains are fucking scary if you haven't used them. It's weird here because like it's a very logical layout in Perth, but once you get to trading lines, it gets kind of weird and awful. I don't know. But nonetheless, point stands, I fully get what you're going through right now. I hope all the best. I reckon 2 weeks will fly by. And I'm very hopeful that this narrative continues, honestly. Keep in mind Elliot's bog size. Yeah, I keep trying to get on these trains and I just fall in the cracks, man. I just fall in the cracks every time. I'll never forget getting on. So there was I had to get on. I need to give you guys a visual that I experienced that I still think about from time to time. Mind the crack. You mean the crevasse? Get well, the crevasse. I got on one end of the train with intent to ride it all the way to the other. And on like stop number 1, there was a guy that got on who was, you know how usually trains have like they don't really enforce it that much, but they usually tend to say like, no food and drink, that sort of thing. This guy got on with a full, visible, uncovered, like roast. This guy had an oven tray with a cooked roast on it. Just a full, like, for an event roast. And he was well dressed. Like suit and tie, carrying this fucking oven tray with a giant roast on it. He sat in the sideways seats, like the seats up against the side wall of the train, which meant every time the train stopped, he would tilt to one side and like the meat juice in the roast would like sway and be like, oh, like little, he'd be shocked by it every single time. And that guy rode so far on the train with me, I still think about him. I can still smell that roast. I want to know what that situation was, because he very clearly did not intend to ride the train that day. Why is it so funny to me? It's because every single stop, of which there was like 20, he would be surprised by the juice in his meat tray, like going to one end and, whoa, and trying to catch it a little bit. God. I've seen a guy barbecuing on the Frankston train asking passengers if they wanted a snack. To be fair, that's the Frankston train, though. All bets are off for the Frankston train. That is a different thing. Such an American cartoon scene. It really is. It's giving Fred Flintstone's feetsies out of the car for some reason. I love that. Oh, man. I'm supposed to be doing good things, but I apologize for us going all the way off track. Goodness. It's a very Mr. Bean. It's extremely Mr. Bean code. Fuck. J-Ro, you're so on the money that it's Mr. Bean. It was that degree of like social awkwardness. Like, oh my god. Oh man. It might be the case here. It might be the case. Anyway, these good things. Did you ask for sharesies? I mean, to be honest, I was about to get a cut off it because like it smelled so fucking good. And being in the train, it was just full. it was just like full of that scent. Ooh. God. Dare I say that is a good thing because we get to smile about the story now? Yeah, fine. I'll call that my good thing. I'll call that one of many good things, but that's one of them. Ah. Late good thing from Marble, ace representation in Death Stranding. You know what's fun? That's actually one of the first things I knew about Death Stranding. Is it has a canonical ace and demisexual characters, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I won't speak on it too much because I obviously don't know the game or anything like that, but it is something that I believe is true of that series, which is really cool. I like that. Imagine someone getting on the train after the stop he got off, the surprise of just like a roast dinner smell. Oh, they're really pumping these fragrances through the Perth fucking trainer. Oh man, I gotta read some good things. I gotta read some freaking good things, alright? Gosh, we can all enjoy the train guy as much as we like, but I gotta read some good things, chat. Goodness gracious. We got one from Kami. Today I had my first classes back at uni, decided to go back and finish my Bachelor of Science. I'm majoring biology and minoring microbiology. It's better than majoring microbiology and minoring biology, because that would be a tongue twister. As someone with ADHD, sometimes the world can feel like a jigsaw puzzle and I'm missing all the pieces, but in bio I feel like there's finally something that makes sense to me, something I'm capable of, and somewhere I belong. That's put a big fucking smile on my face. That makes me happy. That makes me happy, man. Kami, I wish you all the best. As someone that has, okay, again, vulnerable moment for you guys here. I've told these stories before, but I am a dropout. ADHD has unfortunately done an absolute number on my education. Oh, it's that guy. He's cracking into his roast. You can hear him. Why does this just have crackings? Oh, it's the Isopod song. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, goodness. I want to change up the music real quick. But, point stands, I'm always deeply impressed by people that can go back, especially under those circumstances, and find something that makes sense for them, find something that works for them. Literally, all I can say is all the best. All I can say is all the best. If you have faith in yourself, you're going to crush it. Train guy is roasting isopods now? Dear God. Has he no respect? My goodness. No, but I'm glad you're happy with it. I think, especially like neurodivergent people have such an interesting relationship to education, because education, you can be as smart or as studied or as researched as you want, and the education system can still be fucked for you if your brain chemistry is just wrong for it. And that's unfortunate, but it is also the case of like, you know, that's a bridge you have to cross. You may or may not have to make compromises with yourself to make it work, but like, if you can find something that works for you in academia, then that fucking rules. That's fantastic. That's a huge win, honestly. That is a huge win. I'm glad you've got that, Kami, and I hope all the best in your future. I have a personal rule about not crossing bridges. I've met the trolls underneath the bridges. They're usually pretty nice, Luna. They're usually pretty nice. I was simultaneously they're so bright, they can do so well, but they need to focus. High school is a snail's pace, then uni is a fuck you pace. Yeah, a little fun fact about me. I never scored less than... I don't know what the gradient would be because I had a very unique education system, but I never scored anything but 99 or 100% on any standardized testing until the very day I simply stopped doing work. I feel like that's a pretty common story for people with ADHD. You're usually the fast gifted kid that has some roadblock like that. But yeah, that was my story, and unfortunately I've never really bounced back in terms of education, but I like to think I've made something work for myself regardless. Lordy. Don't call me out like that, Ellie. Yeah. That's pretty common. We have a lot of trouble managing ourselves, I think. We being the general neurodivergent self, but anyway. Further good things, we've got one from Heracles. I've got a challenging job interview tomorrow, but I'm confident in my particular market and this particular agency's circumstances that I'm in with a good chance. I don't need to wow them, I just need to not screw up. I can do that. You absolutely can do that. Heracles, you give off an aura of competence. No, I like the confidence to appreciate like what they need as well. I think that's a good thing to have because like it's really easy, especially when you're on like job hunting or something like that, to kind of leave it all on the line in a way that's really, really fucking bad for your mental, right? Because you do need jobs, right? Like, I mean, there's degrees of desperation to it. Obviously, I understand, but like, I like the understanding you have of like, this is a job I'm capable of. I can do it, and through that confidence, I can just be chill and make it work. I respect that. I dig it. You got this, Heracles. You got this. Currently on the gifted kid unemployed burnout grind set. Hey, bestie. Formal education is overrated. I actually genuinely do agree, Cabbage. I generally do agree. Obviously, there's different reasons for different educations that different people should dig into, but I do agree that like we as a society overvalue slips of paper with like signatures on them, where I think this is going to sound super wanky, but like I feel like a lot of lived experience and emotional empathy is just not present, unfortunately. But I mean, that's another story entirely. That's getting into a whole trench. That's getting into a big hole to dig. But alas, it's not easy, I won't lie, but it's worth it, and I'm compromising to do it. It's worth what I'm compromising to do it. You got this, Kami. You got this. I like the sound of that. Oh. Started out super well with like no need to study, but then I hit a wall when studying was an absolute necessity I could not motivate myself to do because I was just not interested, even though I knew it was important. Yeah. Very understandable. Very, very understandable. Unless you want to be a doctor or engineer or something, then you really don't need a college degree. Well, the unfortunate thing is they're asking for all these years of experience and diplomas and things like that for very basic entry-level jobs now. Like, it used to be back in the day, like a generation or two back, on-the-job training was a very prominent thing. You don't get that anymore. You either need to be equipped for the job now, and no one will help you whatsoever, or you need to be over-qualified for the job, in which case you're going to be underselling yourself. It's a mess. But this doesn't sound like good things to me. Entry-level job criteria, 2 years of experience. Yeah, exactly. Did an adult ed 4 to 5 years after public school and came away from the same English course with a 97% average because I had a patient, encouraging teacher. That's awesome, Topper. I like that. I like that. God, we got a good thing from Busy. Sorry, we got a good thing from Busy that I should be reading here. Over the course of 2 days and much more learning Blender and texturing. You're learning Blender? Fuck yeah. I've finally created the perfect set of horns for my Final Fantasy XIV character's head. I slept the entire day away today, but when I got up, I finalized it and I got all the details perfect. I also got KFC. That fucking rules. I love waking up directly into finalizing a creative project. That makes me so happy. Hell yeah. Man, I love that. I love that. Got nothing but respect for it. I really, really want, like... I want a big win in the creative department soon. I want to make something to that degree, like Busy's proud of with those horns. I need something like that, man. That's cool that you're learning Blender and texturing, though. Like, I've done such intermittent like modeling and mapping for video games and mods back in the day that like I would love to fuck around with Blender a little bit. I'd love to. Be very curious how the learning process went for you. Does the residual hype for the TennaCon announcements count for a good thing? If you enjoy it, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. If it's made you happy, 100%. Blender is Pog, even though the extent of my ability is making cubes and shit. Yeah, that was me back when I used to do modding for Half-Life. Oh, man. Had a few other bands ask us if we're a WAPA band. Is that performing arts? Absolutely none of us have gone to WAPA. Yeah. 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 Experience has been commercialized to a way that I'm very uncomfortable with, but maybe it's for the best, I don't know. Tertiary education is that profit-driven vocational degrees are awful. Very proud of my comp science undergrad because it used a language designed for teaching, not for getting a job, called Blue. That language is no longer taught. Oh my. God damn. Welcome back, spirits. Guess who just managed to choke on their tea? This bitch. Woo! Sort of a question I've been meaning to ask. Hit me. I am curious about this. My process was, how do I do this? Google? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of how I get around a lot of things in life, to be honest. LAS Mantis, have you heard of a nifty little game called Who's Lila? If that's the game I think it is, I believe I was gifted this by one Marble Fizz, if I'm not mistaken. I'm almost certain I was gifted this by Marble Fizz. I am going to add that to my play pile right now. Because I fully intended to play that game, and it got lost in the seams. That is now in my list of games that I need to play, like, this couple of weeks, so... Thank you for reminding me of that, Spirits. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, that got sent to me ages ago, and I completely... it just slipped me. It just slipped me. Damn it, Lila, who are you? Have to play to find out, I think. Find myself going to YouTube a lot more than Google nowadays. I am on Reddit pretty fucking frequently to read like actual people talking about actual experiences, but even that's not foolproof these days. Used to be a pretty good hack to get like practical experience, but not so much these days. Very Lynchian and very good. The developer released a demo for his new game, which is very puzzle oriented. Ooh, fantastic. Google just takes me to other sites. Oh, yeah. I getcha. Fellow ADHDers, do y'all ever just find that your brain is a sponge when you have an interest, but impenetrable otherwise? Yup, that is extremely common. That is extremely common. I have a lot of niche info on how weird little things work, or like stories that I was obsessed with at some point, but like I said, I've managed to I've managed to forget my own address. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like ADHD is very frustrating because it's always had the goofy fuck-up reputation. Do you know what I mean? And that's not how I feel about it at all because, again, I'm a person with ADHD. But, like, you know, I feel like if you describe ADHD to neurotypical people, it's very, oh, so you're goofy fuck-up. I get it. It's a pretty debilitating fucking thing, man. And it like affects everything in your life. It affects your sleep, your food, your passion, whether or not you're depressed. Like there's so much it affects. And it's very difficult to convey to people in a few words that like, no, pretty much everything you've heard about ADHD is incorrect. Almost all of it is incorrect. Let me start from scratch and explain, we don't like this either. What really bothers me is when people go, oh, that's normal, everyone gets spacey sometimes or whatever. My solution to that, Luna, God, I've used this on so many fucking people. It's actually helped me have good conversation with people that actually are quite genuine about it, but my solution to it has always been, hey, if you feel that way, I can point you towards direct treatment and diagnosis. And they go, oh, yeah, yeah, maybe. I'm like, no, like, I'll just DM you. This is the way that you can get diagnosis. This is how you can test it. And this is what you can do for various treatments. Here's the various plans that you can do. And they just instantly go, oh, well, maybe it's not really that then. And it's like, yeah, you just really wanted to minimize my problems, didn't you? You just wanted to minimize my problems because you don't know how to deal with neurodivergent people. Yeah, that's a shame. Although, in doing that, I have actually had several people who I have managed to point to, like, actual diagnosis criteria and who've gone on to be diagnosed and gotten treatment for it. So, that's cool. That's kind of a cool thing. It's really a win-win situation for me, because either I actively, genuinely help someone, or I make someone who is otherwise being incredibly dismissive of neurodivergent struggles look very silly. Also, hello Harley, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I feel like from an autistic perspective too. Oh god, I can imagine, yeah. I can imagine. Frustrating thing is that the sponge dries out after a while and you forget everything you absorbed during that hyperfixation episode. Would I say I forget? I mean, yeah, I suppose I would. Never really considered it that way. I guess once my interest fades, I've never really thought about the prioritization of like keeping the information from that. But yeah, no, you're right. That's true. Sometimes you have to go back to the fundamentals, get in the shoes of the people who design the system. It's not something you can get from a YouTube video. It's developed through applying good structured teaching and application. Yeah, fair enough, Heracles, I agree. It can be frustrating at times, especially when people pick and choose what applies or make light of the full experience. I agree. I agree fully. The big thing people get from ADHD is lack of focus. I wish it was just a lack of focus, man. That is my biggest thing. Lack of focus is the least of my issues, man. Oh my god, that is like the smallest part of it. Like, and that's the thing that people assume that's the only instance of it, right? But alas. Sorry, I didn't mean to start a whole topic on higher education. You're so fine, Kami. Good things is very multi-layered. It's very important to me that it's not just a sort of pat ourselves on the ass situation. Sometimes when we go to good things, it's an invitation to talk about like these kind of heavy topics. So long as they're productive. If they're unproductive, I just cut them off and I move on, sort of thing, which I think is the healthy thing to do. But like, hey, we're talking about like neurodivergence and neurodivergent struggle and things like that. And that is something that's worth talking about, specifically when so many of our victories can be contextualized by that. The context can inform our good things. Like sometimes my good things are, for example, I managed to just eat on time, right? I have a lot of issues scheduling myself. I have a lot of issues interpreting kind of what my body wants. That's a big part of ADHD as well. And what that means is sometimes a victory for me is like I ate dinner on time. And that's actually legitimately like a huge victory. Without these discussions, we wouldn't necessarily be able to fill in the context on that. And it might just be a bit kind of pointless, you know? The victory for me, a really big one. And we're proud of you, Kami. We're proud of you. Full of smiles now. I'm full of smiles. So wish it's just a lack of focus. It's a lack of appropriate prioritization that hurts me most. Yeah. Getting stuck on like fixing something that does not matter, that could be left for like weeks at a time, but you need to fix it. And in doing so, you miss like urgent shit you need to be attending to. And that happens like 3 or 4 times weekly. Anywhoozle. I am hydrating. On the ASD side, it's special interests in fixating. I too wish that was all it was. It's nice to see I'm not alone in this experience. Not at all. Not at all. You have solidarity and sympathy here, my friend. In an IRL context, it's hard to open up to non-family about how debilitating ADHD can be because it still has the stigma of haha squirrel. Yep. It does. I've come to realize that like my biggest problem with my sleep is one of the biggest issues in my life right now. I still struggle to sleep. I'm still doing a bad job of it. I always have. And realizing that my sleep is bad pretty much predominantly because I have ADHD really opened my mind to like, oh, so this isn't just like a funny, this isn't like a one-trick pony kind of thing, right? This can mess up your life like real bad if you let it. And yeah, that is one of the main things for me, like keeping in mind that like ADHD keeps me up at night. And has done for many years. Just one of the ways it can affect you in a way that's not necessarily like all on the surface, if that makes sense. But anyway, I've yapped enough. I feel like it's time to pick out some more good things to read. Let me have a quick look. This one's from Zero. Been so much into reading mangas and romance this past week, I've started writing down some titles so I can remember what chapter I left them on. Unfortunately, my desire to keep reading has not stopped, and now I'm tempted of reading the light novels of those same stories because the translations can't come fast enough. Slightly tempted to start learning Japanese for the very same reason. I mean, hey, sure. I'm assuming the good thing here is having lots of stuff to read by the sounds of it. I feel like the thought may have gone on a little bit far, but I think dialing it back, it's being really invested in storylines by the sounds of it, which is awesome. I've been curious about what'll be my next obsessions in terms a lot to read. Yeah, I get you. I've been curious what my next like big story obsession will be. I'm hoping it's something in the creative world where like I can create something in it, because I've missed my roleplay and I've missed my like TTRPG and things like that. But I want that obsession that you have right now. I want it. I'm fishing around for it, man. Been doing barely anything other than read and work this week. God damn. Wouldn't it be nice? When I got melatonin from my doc, he had told me that neurodivergent people are super likely to have disordered sleep. Yeah, it's a big thing. Somebody did sub, and that's 22 months of tier 1 from VO06. It's almost a whole year. Hi Ellie, hi bug friends. Love Ellie, love bug friends. Hope you're all keeping safe and dry, or cool, depending on where in the world you are. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind of you, VO. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. It's good to have you. And welcome to Good Things. Good to see you. Yeah, it was a channel. It's a little bit basic because a lot of the channel is framed around communicating ADHD needs from children to adult like authorities who might have a better, who might be helped understanding it a bit better. But a channel called How to ADHD on YouTube is a big thing as to why I started realizing that, like, oh yeah, it's more than just like a lack of focus and that sort of thing. They talk a lot about, I remember it was like 5 a.m. and I was on my couch and I couldn't put my phone down and I wanted nothing more than to go to sleep. And they, in my subscription feed on YouTube, a new video got posted by How to ADHD, which is ADHD and sleep disorders, the relationship you didn't know about. And I went, yep. Oh, I'm knowing about it. I'm knowing about it right now. But it's a great channel if you want some, I would say, fairly basic sort of presentation pushing you towards like maybe like larger sources and things like that. Very YouTube is what I'll say, but I'll always be grateful to that channel for kind of opening my eyes a little bit. Even though it opened my eyes to it probably like 10 years ago now, like a long ass time ago. Anyway, that tracks. Yes, it does. We had a good thing from Celestial Tangle, by the way. Tutored one of my partner's skin types for it, and she fucking loved it. Is there anything nicer than doing something for someone that they love? Is there anything nicer than like doing something for someone that, like, you know they're happy you did that? It's such a joy, man. It's such a joy. Every comment, wow, I'm watching this yeah, I'm watching this at 3 a.m. Wow, what are the chances? Wow. Yep, exactly that. 100% J-Ro. 100%. Lordy, lordy. We had another good thing here from Harley, by the way. Finally got rid of the stack of boxes I'd been moving back and forth every wake-up time and bedtime between my bed and desk for so long. What's the last, like, thing you don't need that's still hanging around, chat? What's the last, like, thing you don't need that's hanging around? Because I realize now, our, like, the entrance to our apartment, we have quite a few boxes that, like, they're, like, second-handy stuff and things we want to donate, things like that. I really haven't made time to go, like, deliver them somewhere to, like, a thrift shop or something like that. I really should. I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to do that this week. Get rid of these boxes. What do you reckon? Having the mood of, I don't want to sleep because then it will be tomorrow. Yeah, I get you. Sleep procrastination is a huge thing in ADHD as well. That is an absolutely enormous thing. It is referred to as sleep procrastination rather than like insomnia or anything like that. I used to be really bad at this with lots of like RPGs I was addicted to and things like that. I would do literally anything to I just need another goal, another motivating goal to keep me awake. Nasty stuff. 3 a.m. or 40 minutes shy of. I should try to get some sleep. Take care, all. You have a good one, Spirits. Thank you for being here. What a sweetheart. What an absolute treasure, man. Literally my entire shed filled with garbage I'll never use. But in my mind, I'll use them one day. I feel that way too, Nooch. I feel that way too. I don't know why there's a hype stream coming in. There doesn't need to be, because that is 8 months of tier 1 from first glitch. YouTube money in means YouTube money out. We coming back for the 3 off glitch? What do you reckon? It would be funny if you kept uploading more and more videos that just had an incremental number of like 3 off, 4 off, 5 off. We're up to like the 56th off. He's still introing every video by saying, alright, it's the same play session. What? How is it the same play session? Does he not sleep? It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind, my friend. Goodness gracious. I got a shitload of sleep procrastination way back. Yeah, I quit MMOs over it. I straight up quit MMOs over it because I realized at a certain point, I could not disengage with serotonin goal simulator number go up game, in a way that was healthy. So I just kind of stopped. Remember when I purged my closet? Still sitting in my bedroom to be donated. Oopsies. It happens, Tupper. Oh man. Yeah, no, I've had had a few people in my life and in my family that have had like mild hoarding habits and things like that. It's a scary thing to get a little too invested in. So I do try to have a pretty healthy relationship with stuff, and I'm okay with, you know, get new stuff, get out with old stuff, right? But there is a lot of knickknacks that I keep around, you know, just in case. I have like a laundry horse that's completely busted. I have a new one that's nice, but what if I need the second laundry horse? What if I need the shitty one that's covered in duct tape, you know? What if my new laundry horse gets full and I need a second laundry horse? Well, I'll need that laundry horse, wouldn't I? I can't possibly throw that away. Oh man. It's so silly when you word it like that, but that's kind of what goes on for like every single item in my home. What's a laundry horse? It's a drying rack. They're pretty commonly called horses here. I don't really know why, other than the fact it's, you know, a sort of triangular shape, but that's about it. I think it's just more fun to call it a horse, honestly. I think that's the Australian thing, is it's just more fun to call it a horse. You'll need to play all of those before that game about baseball. Yes, absolutely. Oh, here I am passing out in my office chair. That's rough, Sammy. I hope you get I hope there's a way you can have a more sympathetic relationship with sleep. Because I know I'm working on mine as well, so all the best with that. Not a hoarder, I'm just unrealistic on my motivation to do things. I kitted out my shed to do woodworking and projects, then just never started. I mean, but the barrier to entry for that hobby is now that much smaller for you if you ever take it up, though. I like that, I respect that. I think my sleep has gotten noticeably better this year as I've gotten more consistent, but the moment the schedule is missed, it reverts to chaos instantly. Yeah. Yeah, I get ya. I don't know what to do about my sleep, to be honest. To be 100% honest, I don't know what to do about it. That day, the other day I had, where I feel like I just didn't sleep, essentially, is made me kind of rethink, like, yeah, maybe I need to... I want to do, like, a sleep study. I do really want to do a sleep study quite bad. Half of it's on Marketplace now because I'm moving, so the barrier's getting wider. Uh-oh, yeah, I forgot about that fact. Ah, well. Need to bring myself to accept that I'm not going to find someone who needs this GPU from 2014 and I should just throw it away. Yeah, that's really... It's so funny when you think about it in those terms. I remember... I had an old GPU that was like, it was failing. I know for a fact it was failing. One of the fans in it was dead and all sorts of things. And I kept it in my closet for a really long time because what if I needed just a little more juice from that GPU? It's like, what? Really? No rematch before bed? It's tempting, it's tempting. I wish I could be a scheduled streamer kind of person. I would love to schedule like RP night, rematch night, variety night. But I feel like my mood's just too flaky, man. I feel like my mood's just too flaky. I can't do things like randomly pivot to Rack Climber when I have scheduled nights, you know? Oh, gosh. Oh shit, we've almost managed a full hour of good things, chat. I apologize for dawdling as much as I have. I will say we're probably on the outset of it at this point. So if you would like to get any good things in, you'd like something read out, that sort of thing, go for it. We're always going to be happy to hear them. We're not going to like race off and abandon them just in case we like end the segment or anything like that. But if you've got something that you consider good in the moment, now's the time to share it. Now's the time to share it, I reckon. I didn't leave you guys with a good thing, so I need to think of one personally. I'll give you a pretty basic one. Next week I'm going to go see a close friend's new place for the first time, which has been something I've been meaning to do for like weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. We're very much, you know, 30-plus-year-old friends now, so it's like, it's very much that thing of like, there's never quite enough time to do the things you want, but I want to, I mentioned this the other day, I really just like, I want that like comfy sleepover vibe, now that everyone's a bit more like permanent in where they're staying and things like that. Like, we have a good place here, like, there's always a couch for our friends, that sort of thing. I love that vibe. And I feel like it's very easy to get very elaborate with the plans that you want to do, because, you know, oh, we only have like one night a month and things like that. Like, we should go out for dinner and we should go dancing and things like that. I'm going to be real with you guys. The best night that I can envision with friends of mine, especially if I don't get to see them that often, is like fucking lazy movie night, right? Like, I don't know if I'm like a humble person, maybe I'm just not that outgoing or something like that, but I think like lying around on a couch with snacks with people is like the height of friendship. I genuinely feel that like one of the most important things in the world is just being comfortable with people. And I'm just not a person that's very comfortable, you know, like out and about and things like that. I'm like an indoor kind of person, I guess. I don't know. But it's a bit of my good thing to have plans for next weekend. I'm very excited about them. Simple as that. Never have to apologize for chit chat. I suppose that's fair, yeah. You guys know what you're buying the ticket for at this point, I feel. Ellie stream is a good thing. If you reckon, Harley, if you reckon, I'll take it. I appreciate it, but alas. Oh man. Have I missed any good things from Hang on a second. I did miss like a lot of good things in the Discord from earlier today. And let's start from like get some more in here. Let's get some more in here. We're gonna read from like when stream started tonight, because I feel like I've missed a couple. I reacted to these in the Discord, but, you know, I want to react to them on stream as well. We got one from Jack, to your space stations, as it were. Nurse walked past me at an appointment and visibly did a double take when I paused, expecting her to ask me a thing about, I don't know, a hospital thing. She goes, "Is that a Night Vale jersey?" Yes, it is. I have to tell you guys about the time I thought I was going to get robbed. I want to tell you guys about the time I thought I was going to get robbed. So I used to work in a business where occasionally, like, I'd be the one to go to the bank and pick up the change order, right? It's like retail place. Sometimes I'd go to the bank, pick up some money, and like run it back for like the tills and things like that. Pretty common job, but it does end up with you walking around with like a huge, like a ridiculous bank robber style bag of money. That's a situation you find yourself in pretty often, right? Now, I wasn't usually nervous about this because, like, it's not really that much of an issue, but I'm walking around with one of these change bags for my old job, right? And this guy is walking the other way towards me. And you know how there's a pretty common understanding of, like, you know, we're both walking opposite each other. I'm going to go to the right side and then look at my phone so we never look at each other in the eyes, but you're going to go to the other side, right? We're both going to go to the right side and walk, or both go to the left side. Every time I tried to do that with him, he would come to the same side as me and start like dead-eyeing me walking straight down, right? Did it have a green dollar sign on it? It may as well have. I think they were transparent, so like you could see the money in them. It was like, it's fucking ridiculous. But every time I went side to side, and it would keep happening, and he does what I think is maybe the worst thing you could do if you want to make someone in a public space feel comfortable with you. As he's walking towards me, like opposing directions, he puts a hand in his pocket. Now again, I'm walking around with a huge bag of money that isn't mine. And this guy's walking towards me, matching where I'm standing, with a hand in his pocket. And I'm thinking like, this guy's gonna pull out a fucking switchblade or something, right? This guy's 100% pulling out a knife or some shit like that. Alright, man, this is gonna be fucked up. Alright, let's see how it goes. I'm still trying to sort of avoid the guy and things like this. Dead-eyeing me forward, walk. We get real close, and he pulls out finger guns. And points it at me. And goes, "Dark Tower." And I look down, and I'm wearing a fucking Dark Tower, Stephen King's The Dark Tower t-shirt. And I guess this guy just really liked The Dark Tower by Stephen King. And really wanted to bond over that. And he just keeps on walking. I genuinely thought I was about to be like straight up mugged. It was actually a very positive experience at the end of the day, but like I genuinely for a while there, I was like, I'm gonna have to like swing a brick of money at this guy. Like, I don't think this guy realizes how close he was to being like hit in the head with a huge bag of coins. Like fucking, like a Mario Party minigame, right? Oh, goodness. We take those out to deposit point at the racetrack. 3 or 4 of us go together to take it just in case. It's the kind of thing you probably should have like an armed guard for, but it was a very informal job at the time, so alas. But yeah, no, I like that experience of like bonding with people, especially strangers over media. It's very fun, but that was a very funny experience. Money is an absolute weapon when you have a bag of it. Shit is dense. So this would be a change order. So this was all like coins, like large amounts of coins. These things were like, they were hard to lift. They were like genuine. That's how heavy they are. They're like quite hard to lift comfortably. So you would probably know if one got swung at you, yeah. God damn. We got one from Rousey here of a working washing machine after nearly 2 months. That fucking rules. Right off the bat, that fucking rules. God damn. I don't know if I could survive like hand washing shit 2 months in. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot. But congratulations. Modern convenience is such a big thing, honestly. Getting the like washer dryer here hooked up was really important early. I did it as quickly as I could, and I still felt uncomfortable with how long I had to go without it. Finally, a use for the 6 million Monopoly dollars I have. You've got 6 million of them, Slime Girl? God damn, must be nice. Must be nice. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Goodness gracious. We got one from Kel. We actually got a couple of people posting this, which I think is kind of sweet. A couple of people celebrating the rain, which I think is nice. Yeah, I'm kind of celebrating the rain here as well. I'm celebrating the fact that I can be cold right now. The fact that I can be cold? Oh, man, that rules. Oh, that's pretty tight, man. I get to be cold? Yeah. Hell yeah. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. God, that means I'll be going for an hour. I'm so sorry. I love rain. Yeah, so do I. So do I. Oh, man. Oh, lordy. What, a portable washing machine that I put in the bath? Okay, that's a way better solution than what I had in mind. God damn. I think I have 7 different Monopoly variants at this point. That's kind of amazing. I think I had like a Lord of the Rings Monopoly at some point. Every time I go, for some reason, find myself walking past like a smoke mart or something, they always have like Perth Monopoly. And I really can't think of something more, like, less interesting than Perth Monopoly. It's like, do you buy the cactus? Like, I'd buy the cactus. I'm interested in getting the cactus. I don't know what the fuck else you'd get. Oh, man. Goodness gracious. We got one from Hylian. I think Hylian's still here. Reads, I didn't remember it was Monday, but now that I have remembered Ellie's stream is my good thing. I got tricked. I didn't see this was a thing about me, but that's very sweet. Almost typed favorite thing? Ha ha ha, which wouldn't be wrong. Oh my. I'm up there in the ratings, chat. I am up there in the ratings. 30C now, down from 45 this week. 45, Harley. How do you live? Holy shit. I'm so sorry that you have to endure a 45, but I'm glad it's gone down. Get loved, nerd. Well, I certainly feel it. 25. Have they been gifts? Were you aiming to collect them, Slime? I feel like I need to know more. I feel like I need to know a lot more. You do give Mondays a huge buff. I'll take that. I appreciate that. We got a last minute one coming in from Goo. That is. And it says, dyed my hair. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Hey, Goo, are you cool with me showing your IRL post on stream, or is that a no-go? I mean, it's in the Discord. I'm assuming it's chill, but like, I just had a very large reaction to your dye. And the reason being, it's incredibly ambitious and it looks fucking sick. It looks really good. I want to do a two-tone so bad. Oh, man. I've never really thought about doing like pink and blue like that, but I kind of wanna. I fuck with that, girl. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, honestly. And you suit it so well, too. God damn. I miss my colored hair. Yeah, so do I. I'm starting to realize I've faded past the point of, it's like a pale pink. I really should take Julian up on the offer of doing hair together. Alas. People will hear I'm a board game person, so I keep getting insert Monopoly themed board game here as gifts. Oh yeah, I know that feeling, yeah. To the point I have 2 stacks of Monopoly boards. God damn. An impossibly great score for an impossibly great bug. 10 out of 10. Far too kind to me. You're far too kind. You guys are what makes the evening, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Now, if Meatbox Mondays catches on, I could probably make Meatbox Mondays catch on. Probably. Still have a bunch of undyed hair at the back for later treatment. Feel like a design would go hard. Hell yeah. You know what we're gonna do, chat? You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and say, good things are eternal. You never need a time, nor place, nor anything really to be excited about something in my chat. If you want to be excited about something in my chat, go for it. Be happy, be excited, celebrate the things that you have. Because we need more kindness and excitement in the world, and enthusiasm in equal measure. However, I will probably push this button, take us away from the island here. Because I think, since we only have a little bit left in stream, since we only have a little bit of time left in stream, I think it wouldn't be an awful idea to pivot game a little bit, I think. Does anyone know how to play Monopoly properly? Absolutely not. If they did, I'd call them a liar. I think we're going to pivot over to Rat Climber. Get a few runs in while we can. We're going to get a few cheeky runs in while we can. How about that? Because I need something a little bit mindless. I need something a little bit mindless in our last hour chat, because I'm pretty sleepy. Also, I got to play ads. I forgot about that. I'm going to play ads. We'll be back in a moment. You won't miss anything. You're probably just going to miss me finding a playlist, to be honest. But be back in 1 second. And to the last ad break of the stream. Before the internet kicks me off forever. So, it's a moment. Monopoly is like Uno. No two people agree on the rules. That is true as well. Well, it's because the only way people... Okay. People have changed the rules of Monopoly so much to make it fun. Monopoly isn't meant to be fun. It's meant to be very quick and quite insulting to people that don't win. Like, that's kind of the point of Monopoly. It's Monopoly, you know? So people change the rules to try and make them fun. It's not meant to be. It's genuinely not meant to be. It's a lesson about capitalism. Like, it's quite a bad game, almost by design. Happy my hair is recovering, but I miss teal. I don't know what color I miss most. I think I miss my, like, sunset colors when I had, like, red, orange, and purple. I think that made me very happy. But I'm reaching that point where I need to do something big and bold with my hair. And to be honest, we're trending awful close to shaving it. We're trending awful close to shaving my hair. I've been thinking about that a lot recently. Dark green was my favorite, but it's a pain to maintain. My favorite was pastel pink, Rousey. I have pitch black hair, and I have to aggressively bleach it to fit pastel pink in. It'll wash out after like one shower. Like it does not stick. It's so rough. Had teal with fringe bangs and I miss it. And I put a wee bit of purple in the tips of the fringe too. That rules. That rules. Like fiery colors, and I had a big battle between hair on fire or weird flavored candy cane. A little bit of both, never hurts. Emerald green was good too. Yeah, it was. Roll the dice, resign. What more do you need? Honestly. I have an exciting idea for us, chat. I think I know how I'm going to end stream tonight. And I probably will end it in a hurry to make sure that we can raid and the internet doesn't cut out. But we're going to get a few runs in on Rat Climber. And then hopefully I know where we're going. Hopefully I know where we're going. What do I feel like for playlist? Intro songs playlist? Sure. Works for me, baby. And we're about to get back from ads. Ooh. I got the neck crack I've been looking for. Welcome back from ads, everyone. And welcome to a wee bit of Rat Climber to end our evening. Even the devil needs time alone sometimes. It's had the best stretch myself. It's so good, isn't it? I've had this like kink in like, you know where there's like the, like right where your neck connects to the back of your head? It gets kind of achy sometimes. I just clicked that and I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. Just collapse so much cardboard. Go me. Oh, hell yeah, Tupper. Wait, collapse so much what? Seaboard, cover your ears. You can let it all go, it's gone. Free fall. Ooh. Messy one from me. Rough. I do miss that from retail though. Is like the box crushing. I don't know, you gotta get your little wins somewhere, right? And I used to work retail where like we would frequently crush like huge amount of boxes. I don't know, man. You kind of feel like a kaiju. It's great. You get to stomp around a bunch. Awesome. Take your little wins, you know? Ugh. I'm going too fast for my own hands. I need one good zone one. And I'll do the rest. It's fine. Just get me there. I'm still wondering if my internet's gonna go out. It would feel very silly if it didn't, but also I'm too tired to find out, I think. If the stream goes offline, what I'll do is I'll raid from my phone. I think that's a thing I can do. I can just like do a raid from my phone. Because you can raid even while you're offline, which is an oddity of Twitch, but you can. And the perfect time to run the stream disconnect gag, I've been thinking about it all night. Nurch, I've been thinking about it all night. Think you can? I know you can raid from offline. Well, I guess you'd have to do it from your phone, right? Because what's your IP again? 127.0.0.1. I'm pretty sure that's my IP. Bugger it, that was fast enough. Oh, cool, same, lol. Are you my neighbor? Are you stealing my Wi-Fi, Goom? I hate that the walk sometimes doesn't walk there. Always. Oh, that's so sweet. The consistency of the world. I just thought of a dark, dark universe where the very last thing we hit on the wheel is Jimmy's number 44 house. Because it's like the one I'm most interested in playing. It looks interesting, shall we say. Does look very interesting. I don't know why the walk button just turns off there sometimes. It's really weird. I visibly start walking and then it just stops. I don't know. It's one of the only spots in the game that does that. Even holding it in midair works in other places. It just stops on that spot for some reason. Can never listen to this song without thinking of the HH Greg edit. Panasonic LCD, $99. I think that's the lyrics. I kind of do want to listen to that version now that you mention it. Everything's on sale during Christmas sale. Why does walk not work there? Hang on. Can I find that on Spotify? What is the name of that song? Chunky Rock? That actually what it's called? No. Hey Lucy, how you doing? Oh, it is Redoing. Yeah, it's Redoing. Hang on. I do want that version real quick. I thought it was on Spotify, but I don't think it is. No, I can't find it. That's a shame. Man, if there's one thing that Run Earlier convinced me of, it's that there's so much time saved, man. There's so much, and it's free. It's free. I want to meet the person that out there that thinks Daft Punk covered a HH Greg edit. Yeah, it's interesting. They added like their own lyrics and everything. Downside of many great mashup and remix artists is that their work skirts legally grey areas that mean they'll never show up on mainstream hosts. Yes, that is true. Not everyone gets the Weird Al Yankovic protection. It's a damn shame too. The like protection under rights of parody is... It's a very good thing to have, like satire protection, but at the same time, it's very grey. As to what it means you can actually do with that stuff. Ugh. So much inconsistency in Zone 1 now. I still think I should probably try and find a safe route. I'd like to be like midway through a run by now. Yeah, I don't know, man. At least we have the Wow Wow. Keep it going, bugger it. Give me one. Get me out of here. Inconsistencies, man. Double checking if piss is on Spotify? We can piss on Spotify if you want. I'm down for that. You guys want to piss on Spotify? I think their unpaid options are uncharitable. I find their equalizer and overall quality spotty at best. I think the way they treat their artists is incredibly poorly, and they're giving way to Gen AI in a way that I'm deeply uncomfortable with. Get them. Get their ass. Now's your chance. It is good. Fantastic. I think Spotify should stop. Stopify, more like. Hehehe. Hmm. Doesn't need to be good, just needs to be. Pretty decent time at the end of the day. I love that little crystal hop. Makes me so happy when I get it. So pointless, but it's fun. That's bad. Could be a lot worse, though. That's a damn shame, but we can keep it going. Oh yeah, I know about that poo stomachache game. Which sounds ridiculous unless you know what I'm talking about. And yeah, I've seen that a bunch. Yeah, no, that's a thing. I don't know if Sammy has a link or anything, but that is a thing. I think it got advertised in like a Devolver Direct or something. I'm not sure how I know about it. Maybe it's just on Twitter. Didn't get the direct, but that's not the end of the world. Still a very solid sub 5. See if we get Funny Hop. Yes, and it slowed us down. Whoops. I hate that. I hate that, man. Random ass pixel bounce. Yeah, I'm throwing. Okay. Thank you for the self-care ink. I will do so after this run, which I think is ending, unfortunately. Okay. My goodness, that's a big time loss here. Go fast, see if we can recover something. Nah, waste. Getting that skip actually just random. If you're doing it fast, so many things can go wrong. So that's the main problem. It's not random necessarily, but if you're doing it fast, it can seem like that. So like it's jump to here. You need to time a jump here in such a way that you're not grinding on the wall. And then you need to hope this doesn't bop you away. So it's like two or three different things that can bop you here. The actual 100% way to do it is just this. Actually, no, that's not. I mean, maybe it's not 100%, but the idea being you can technically just do this. It wouldn't be that much slower and it would be more consistent, so I might do that in future, but unfortunately, when there's a situation where if you can just leap direct and make it work, that's pretty much always the best bet. Otherwise, time loss. But I'm going to look after myself now. I'm going to have some water. Hopefully you all will join me. Ah, yes, Winnie's Hole. That's the one, yes. I worried that it may be all edge and no game, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It awaits to be seen. My word. We got time for another couple runs. And then I'll probably read out trending towards midnight because I think that's when my internet goes out. So, you know, you got to do what you got to do. Yeah, no, the big inconsistencies are basically any jump where you're jumping against a wall, and that wall can have random geometry that can throw you certain directions. So when I refer to something as inconsistent, it's usually because the geometry of the game can just deny you what you're trying to do. That's sort of an example there, bopping your head, but I mean, that's a skip where that's a thing you dodge, so it's not really a great example of it. But sort of same effect, unfortunately. Okay. Let's get a live one. Let's get a full run. And then let's head off. I reckon that sounds just about right. A good order of business, everybody. Windmill is usually... Windmill is usually a good example of that, where, like, jumping from that pole, intermittently, you'll just be sent further than you would otherwise for some reason. I don't really know why. If you get sent further, you can't wrap around it, which leads to Windmill being one of the slower things you do in the game because of how inconsistent it is. It's that frustrating thing of, like, it's consistent if you're very, very slow, but I think in 100%, like I talked about when I said you're probably not going to see a skip in Zone 7 in, like, a full run for, like, a really long time. It's kind of that. I think I do just need to do consistent strats on things rather than racing them, but it's hard to resist the free time save, you know? You land that jump or you don't get bopped off by the wall and, like, yeah, that's like 3 or 3 seconds, you know? And unless you're finding new strats, that's where the time save is as well. Whew. Got a quick landing on that pole that I've never gotten before, which was interesting. Slow, but I will take it. 3 or 4 seconds too slow on that, but we'll see how we go. Could be good by the time we get to Zone 2, who knows? Glimmer, I'm not sure what's going on in that corner, but please bug fix it. The walk dying there is awful. I wonder if we can, you can skip that by jumping it. It's like the issue there is the walk input is being cancelled, which means we occasionally just run off to our deaths, as you just saw. So what if you jumped into the walk input to try and skip whatever is killing the walk input? That might work. We might try that. Happy Descenders Day. Happy Descenders Day, Klitschko. And welcome in. Ah, bike parkour hell. Fond memories. It's like hop here, maybe? It didn't hurt, but it was slow. Do we have a release date for Descenders Next? I don't think I'm super interested in it, but I would love to know the release date if there is one. Bike Parkour Hell was so fun. I honestly might go back at some point. I'd love to bring a bunch of people back. All get on a server together, which I guess is just playing the game because it has like connected servers like that. Like commentate everyone going through it. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think the processor is in like 30 minutes. Oh, nice. I will be a sleepies by then, hopefully. Sub 2 minute, I'll take it. Led to cleaning the kitchen. You are being effective today, Tupper. Damn. Very nice. Finally cool enough where I can move without weeping. I feel you. I feel you. Oh, hydration. Tragic news though, my Yeti is apparently on the truck for delivery, somehow got delayed by half an hour. Fucked up. Messed up they would treat you this way, Tupper. I'm very sorry. Half an hour is on the truck, I got a delay notif? Oh, fuck. Don't know what that means. The Yeti is in the wild now. Been released. Yeti unaccounted for. Sounds like an old PS2 game. I like Egg's take. Very slow truck. Funny jump for morale. Oh, God. Okay. Not happy. Not happy. Not happy. Oh, this skip is kicking my ass, man. Why am I headbutting there now? That's really, really rough, to be honest. It might be dead run. We'll go fast and see if it's recoverable. $7 to Egypt is not horrible, but should be a lot smoother than this. Yeti is the guy from Deceive Inc., yes? Yes, that's correct. The celebrity boy. Which means our bottle of interest. Of course, as we all know. Yeah, we're gonna call this probably last run, eh? Depending on the time. 1 out of 5 stars. Abominable? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's fine. Alright, don't bang your head here. Don't bang your head here. Calculate the jump. There we go. Is that dead run? How do you even recover this? Oh. Huh. It's actually really not that bad. Weirdly enough. This is fun, safe indie rock. This dude is genuinely screaming, then oops, shoegaze. Yeah, it really does. Sort of all over the place. Press Silver Sun pickups, right? Which is on Indie Bangers, hey? It's my intro song playlist, so maybe a little bit. It is? Yes, I do get some right. I'm kind of heartbroken about that, not gonna lie. That's a huge time loss. I should have just taken it slow, but... alas, we'll stick with it for practice, but... that's such a huge time loss. Gotta listen to more Two Door Cinema Club. They're quite good. So much rides on that skip, I never realized until now. That's like a 30, 40 second skip. Bedtime for me. Good luck on your ride. Have a good one, Nooch. Thank you for being here. Have yourself a good one. Rest easy, my friend. What a sweetheart, that guy, honestly. That was a really clean psycho hop, though. I will say that much. We could get the time back. It's not impossible, but it is extremely unlikely. Like I said, do it for practice and then work things out, you know? Sweet dreams, good vibes. I like that one, Dusk. I'm gonna have to memorize that. I like it a lot. I wonder if you could ever make it to that pillar there. Very curious. Kind of fucked this up, but at least we're here now. Worry about it a lot. Worry about it or not, rather. There's no way we make sub 15, right? It's just not. Oh my god, actually? Wow. Yeah, sub 15. There it is. Hi, Spicy. Welcome in. Alright, if we get the skip good here, we're quite happy. That's another dead. Ugh. Something's gone wrong with that skip recently, and I need to learn what it is. It's a weird little pixel hop around the corner, but it's really not that bad when you know where you're going. I'm wondering why I keep botching it. I was pretty consistent for a while there, but alas. Oh well, on the plus side, not resetting on a run this late that's basically just for practice is nice. What am I doing? That's run dead, for sure. Do it for practice, though. Whether I get the chance to say it or not, I send them your way, too, every time you head out for the night. You're a sweetheart, Dusk. That's so nice. We desire good vibes. I appreciate that. Hello, Kazoo. Can't keep a good bug down? No, they can't, although they will in about 20 minutes. I think in about 20 minutes they will. I hope you're well, Kazoo. I really love you, Kazoo. Play it like it's not dead.
Who will win? Bug, rat, or ISP?
That's a damn fine question. I actually don't know at this point. Eh, 535 Cloud Temple. Could be much worse. We're about 30 seconds ahead of last run, and last run we had to cheat to continue, so... I don't know. Might be okay, hard to say. I would really hate to get a PB this way, because this run is absolutely atrocious. I gotta be honest. Get rated again? No, this is by personal choice. Ah, why did I do that? It's usually so safe, man. That's on me. Faster to go around this way? Yes, substantially. Should keep that in mind. I am very scared that this is still on pace for PB. I'm deeply concerned that this is still PB pace. We all agree to forget this run if it's a PB, right? We all agree to like put this, like bury this run. Like pretend it didn't happen. This is not one for the history books. Closing my eyes if it's a PB, thank you. Thank you. I will remember this run forever. No! That's the opposite. It's so bad. There's so many easy mistakes. I would say the general platforming's like okay, but like I don't even feel confident in that. Almost just lost even more time for free, by the way. So that was probably a world record run. I did not want to say that at the time, but that was almost definitely a world record run, by the way. Despite all of the failure. I got time, fuck it. Okay, if I time this right, we get this one full run in. Internet goes out about 3 minutes after I end it. You're probably not going to get a wind-up spiel. I will probably read out basically immediately when this run dies, if we make it all the way. Otherwise, I'll make some time for it, you know? But we'll see. Make a pretty good time. Hydrate. Ugh. I still think busy skip is the more consistent one, I'm not gonna lie. It's at least comfier for me. We are running on severe borrowed time, by the way, in terms of ISP disconnect. That was really weird. Come on. Thank you. Don't bonk your head. Nice. No, GG. Oh! Forget I said anything. I'm gonna go back to concentrating. I had to get that right the second time. If I failed that twice in a row, holy shit. Oh, is that recoverable? Is that recoverable? I have literally no idea. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck? How? Uh-oh. I have no idea. I literally don't know where to go from here. I literally do not know. I have to reset. Fuck it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Fuck it. Who cares? I've never been there. Still could be good. Like, it's not, but could be, you know? I've lost like a minute, man. I should just pack it in. What is wrong, man? That's such a fucking shame. This is such a good run. It's still a good run. It's genuinely, unironically still good. Why is the simple stuff failing? I don't know, man. It's a bad vibe. I don't know. That I've never even needed to think about this jump before. That's why it's frustrating. I've literally never thought about this before. It's just you jump there. It's just that simple. It's not even a skip. It's a reroute. You just jump there. It's like that simple. Oh man, that is, yeah, that's So that's best pace ever gone to a bug, and best pace ever gone to a bug consecutively. That's a downer, man. That's a downer. I usually just park here and do it, like, ugh. There'll be more rat time? There will be. I'm just a little bit annoyed that, like... It doesn't need to be this hard. Like, I know what to do. That's the shame. That's the conundrum of speedrunning, I suppose. It's probably a damn good sign, because I also need to pack it in very desperately. We are in 10 minutes of overtime. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's just a shame. It's such a nice... clearing swamp? Dude, clearing swamp in under 6.5 minutes is fucking cooked. It's so fast. And then you get to Egypt, the easiest level, and it goes in the bin. And that's so frustrating. Listen, I'm not like mad or upset. I'm just frustrated because I know I can do a lot better than that. I know I can do a lot better than that. But I do need to pack us in because like my internet will literally go out any moment now. It's impressive regardless. Thank you. I appreciate that. What the fuck am I discovering? No. We're not ending stream, actually. Hang on. Hold up. Let's do that again. Where would this get us? Sorry. Let's say we got to... nowhere. Fuck! It goes absolutely nowhere. It goes No, it doesn't! Hang the fuck on, that skips the level. Hang on, what? Just to elaborate on why that's big, let's say we got up here. That's the end of Egypt. This is the end of Egypt from that tree. This is the literal end of Egypt. Like, check this out. If you think I'm lying about how big of a skip that is, check this out. That's towers. I'm gonna do one more little attempt at fucking around with this, and then I'm gonna end stream. I think this, we may... Need to find a consistent route. Bless you? Oh, thank you. Dude, might be more on the right. I'm thinking each pillar needs to be mapped out, like each level. It also might be like windmill, in which we need to not be holding an input. Also, I appreciate that, Gabe, and I hope you're doing well. If you can skip this, if you can get up this tree, you can skip an entire level. I'm just gonna leave that as a little mystery box for y'all. If we can consistently get up this tree, which basically looks like a fucking ladder when you look at it at this distance, you can skip this entire zone. Oh my god. I'm waiting for someone to rip this game open and find out the pixels of this tree you can stand on. That's the kind of shit I'm feeling, yeah. Man. It's so consistent until about there. The leaves don't have collision, right? They should, but they don't. Wait a minute. They do, but only some of them in some places. And you zoop. If you hit them from below, you zoop up into them. Oh. I literally don't have time. I literally do not have time to explore this. I literally do not have time to explore this. They're one-way collisions, yeah. So if you could touch a leaf, you could get... I literally don't have time. I gotta call it. Dude, that's... Holy shit. Okay. Okay. We'll worry about that another time. We'll worry about that another time. Right now, I gotta worry about sending you guys off. because you've all been sweethearts. I apologize for being so hyper fixated on that last few runs. I wanted to get a good one going right at the end there, but I have a little present for you guys. Someone that was in here a little earlier talking about Rat Climber is streaming it right now. I'm going to raid over to someone who is just getting started with Rat Climber and is trying to enjoy it for what it is, as like the rage performance game that it is not a speedrunner of any kind. So be kind, behave yourselves, and I'll get you guys the raid messages. I will just say thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. The main reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you all for chatting up a storm, all of that good stuff, all of the raids and stuff that came through. You may see them on this list over here, as well as anyone that resubbed or gave bits during the stream. They're not the only people I appreciate, but a little extra thank you for those going above and beyond. As you can see, there's some great names on this stream, and I'm delighted that they trust me with their communities. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. I'm not here to blow up your spot. I'm just here to say I appreciate you immensely. The analytics, visibility, and statistics channel lurkers give channels like mine is how I've managed to get partner. It's how many channels could get partner. You guys give unfathomable amounts of power to people like me, and I promise to only use it for evil. That all being said, I want to raid over to Still Rat. As I said before, they are newer and they're just enjoying the game for what it is. So if you're excited, if you'd like to make a friend, all that stuff, please hang out and have a good time. If it's not your cup of tea, just bail. Absolutely no worries there, but just be sure you're being kind above and beyond all else. I really deeply care about this community, but I also care about other streamers' boundaries, restrictions, and rules, comfort, safety, that sort of thing. If someone tells me they had to ban, you know, a regular of mine for misbehaving over there, if it's true, I'll ban you over here. I'm not here to blow up your... I'm not saying that to, like, threaten you or anything like that. I'm just saying that, like, I do care about giving a good impression. So let's all be nice. Let's make a friend. Let's get a raid going. And once more, we have a raid here, we have a raid here. Your cup of tea. So, I don't know if I have anything else to say. I'll be back again tomorrow. My internet is meant to be out 15 minutes ago, but you know what? I'm still going to risk it for the biscuit. And I'm going to say, everybody, that I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. Enjoy the music. See you tomorrow. I'm going to give you these last few seconds for Baconary Box, but that's all I got him. Oh, we've just hit a BRB screen on their stream. That's extra funny. You guys over there. And you too, Closet.